What is up, everybody, and welcome to the Purple Rain semi-finals. First
Yes.
ever semi-final. I won't start that. I'm Mackenzie, and this is Sammy, and we are super excited to present to you today our semi-finals for the Valorant Purple Rain series.
Yeah, it's exciting because after seeing how round robin went, it's been pretty interesting, and seeing how our playoffs bracket's been going, it was almost as if you can just predict what's to happen, but with CU at least, because they're just been rocking this whole entire tournament.
Yeah.
But with the other teams, I was like, who's gonna win?
Yeah, some of
Who's
them
gonna
were
win?
close matches, but a few of the ones that we saw on stream were pretty clear cut.
Yeah. They were really good matches though, because today we'll have a highlight reel this time of
Ooh.
some of the things that we've seen in
Okay.
our round robin. So I'm excited to see
Okay.
those. So
Alright.
yeah,
Yeah, big thanks to Rockstar for presenting this entire series, as well as our $5,000 prize pool that we are getting so close to.
yeah,
Today, our first match is going to be between Carleton FE and EAUCD White, right?
yes.
I'm super excited. Carleton has been rocking
It's
in
so
the round
fun to
robin.
watch them
It has
too.
been nuts.
Yeah.
It's been crazy. I think they're undefeated, right?
Mhm.
Like through
Yep.
the entire thing, they have not lost a match.
Nope.
It's actually really impressive.
Yeah.
So I'm excited to see because I think EU City White's been doing pretty good too.
Mhm.
I don't
It's
remember all the
been
standings.
it's been close, like the top portion of the round robin like standings was CU, UCD, UCSD, and ASU, who've been like our main contenders in this whole entire tournament.
Yeah.
So seeing them split up between round two kind of solidifies who's going to be in the semifinals.
Yeah.
But it was really great to see them, all four of them, just push in to finally make it to grand finals for tomorrow, for sure.
I'm super excited. The matches today are gonna be super exciting, and tomorrow it's gonna be so hype. It's gonna be nuts tomorrow.
For sure.
Oh goodness, I'm super excited.
Me too, because seeing how all the teams have been doing and how close it's been for like the other three teams, I'm
Yeah.
excited to see who gets into the grand finals.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. Do we know what map they're on first?
I believe so. I believe it's Haven first.
Okay.
Because we have, unless they're doing map bans. But I
Oh,
know for
true.
grand finals, they have a select order of
Okay.
maps they're doing, so.
I don't know. Either way, it's going to be a really good match, and I'm super excited to be watching it and presenting it to you guys. Yeah, we have so EACD White and Carleton FE. They've both been doing pretty good in the round robin. But yeah, I think the rule set is still the same as the round robin, right? Like
Rule
everything
set,
is
at least
set up the same way.
For semis, it's instead of best of 3, it's
Okay.
best of 5.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah. So it's first to 13, win by 2, and then overtime, all that jazz. But it's best of 5 instead. So we'll be spending a lot more time with you guys today.
A little bit more, yep. For
yeah.
sure.
Our first match is going to start here pretty soon, and then I think match 2 is going to start at
We'll have a 10-minute break
sometime.
after match 1, just so the teams can get all together for our next match. That's when we'll play our highlight reel.
Ooh.
And then we'll start in match 2
Okay.
directly right after that. So
Nice.
depending on how match 1 goes, the estimated times for match 2 is either 3:45 or 5:30.
Okay. Dope.
So yeah.
So we'll be here for a while.
A little bit.
Just a little bit. But it's semifinals. Who doesn't want to watch the entirety of semifinals? Like, these are going to be crazy matches if they play out the way that we've been seeing these teams play during round robin. It's gonna be really cool. I don't want to say exciting again because that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be really
interesting. I'll tell you
it's gonna
that.
be really dope.
Be rad, man.
It's gonna be totally tubular. But
Alrighty.
yeah, so with today's April Fools, there were some Valorant patch notes released.
Oh yeah.
That I
read
kind of
those.
want to talk about while we're waiting for a match. They're really funny. If you haven't seen the patch notes, Valorant actually tweeted them out. They sent out the link, but they are hilarious, and
Let's
I'm
see if we can
gonna
pull them up on Twitter.
go over some of the funnier ones. Oh gosh, I lost the link. Yeah. So they made a couple
Yeah, 'cause I saw
agent
that.
changes. None of these things actually were added to the game, of course, because Valorant hates us.
It's fake
Um,
patch notes, which is pretty
fake.
funny, but
They're just fake, funny patch notes.
the wording's
Um,
great.
my favorite actually is, so I'm a Gecko main. I love Gecko. I've been playing him like nonstop since he came out. But in the agent updates, they said that Wingman can now pick up and shoot guns. And then I really like the bottom line for like the
The
description for
wording.
all the things. It says, "Say less. Our
Top tier.
bestie Wingman can now pull up onto site with an op." That's my favorite one. And then they have a bunch of other fake updates. Obviously, they're not real because they suck, but they're really funny, so you should go check them out.
Mhm.
But I wanted to mention that because it brought me a lot of joy today.
It really sets the
Yeah.
mood.
Yeah.
And it really brings you together.
Yeah.
Because I saw that on our Discord as like patch notes update, and I was
Mhm.
like, "What?" And then I was just like, "That's April
not-
Fool's, right?
Yeah.
Today's April Fool's."
It's fake. They also released a video of like a fake Cypher game mode that I
Mhm.
would be really funny.
It would have been great, but
It
then
would have
they're
been
like,
so good. Because Cypher, he could give his cam a gun again, and he could throw his ult onto living players. So there was a clip of him throwing his little hat on a live Brimstone, and then Brimstone just like looks up and starts shooting. It's just like, what the heck? It's on my head. And it's really funny, but it's kind of a play on all the like dead Cypher, like Cypher is dead memes, and it's Cypher
Mhm.
getting revenge. So it's really funny. And
For
there's
sure.
a spray. So if you log on, you can get a spray.
Mhm.
It's pretty dope.
Free spray, everybody. Log on to Valorant.
It's really
while you're
cool.
watching this.
It's really yeah. Log into Valorant right now. While we're just really quick while we're waiting, and you'll get your April Fool's spray. I think for the next week you can get it, but
Mhm.
it's really it's really funny. I love this game, dude.
Yeah, I love Riot altogether because of the time and dedication that they put into all their aspects
Yeah.
for the game. It's really great.
Yeah, it's pretty good, and lots of games are doing April Fool's updates. I think Minecraft definitely is doing one. I just don't know what it is because they've been doing one every year since 2011, and I just haven't seen any updates about it.
Me neither.
And I'm getting antsy.
Because I know Overwatch did, and that
Overwatch
was a big
did.
update. And
Overwatch's April Fool's update was so good.
then it was top tier. It was
It's really
so
good. And I don't
great.
even play Overwatch. It's awesome. But all
It's
the voice
like
lines.
all over TikTok.
What are those? It's so good. I like
Or,
Cassidy's. I like all of Cassidy's.
It's like it's
It's 3:24.
It's 2 in the morning. It's past your bedtime.
It's a quarter till the devil's lunchtime.
Yeah, that one too. Or what was another one? I know it's so meta, but they do a lot of references because Torb has the lava. It's a quote on a Sega. Or
That's cool.
Moira's
Kamehameha is
and
really
then,
good.
What was another one? I know Ariza did a voice line from a character in Apex
Ooh.
Lifelines. I think, I can't remember how the line goes, but I recognized
I
that
don't
line.
remember.
I was like, where have I heard that before?
They're all really funny.
It's really great.
I like Cassidy's. I like Reaper's wee. I like
Or-
that one a lot.
Or Doomfist like, you can't get me.
That's really funny too.
Or Hanzo's num num num
Nom,
num.
nom, nom. I like the sick 'em boys with the
That
dragon.
one too. Oh my god.
It's really funny. I love video games.
I can't wait for Valorant to like not only do like the fake patch notes, but do
Mhm.
something
Yes.
similar to what Overwatch does. Because
Like,
it just gets the community
like actually
hype.
change the game for like a day.
It's not like game breaking,
Yeah.
but it's just funny.
Yeah. Just add like a game mode.
That yeah, for sure. It'd be so
Like
funny.
that'd be so good. Like the Cypher game mode is awesome. Awesome. Yeah. I
So-
really want the Cypher game mode. I want competitive 5v Cypher. That'd be dope.
Just, like,
It could be
1v5.
Valorant story mode.
Oh.
And you team up with you team up with four of your friends and you just to defeat the one Cypher, and then it's like a whole story. He evades you until the finale of the
Yeah.
That'd be
That'd
they
be
should
kinda
hire
funny.
me. Riot
Hire you for content
I mean,
ideas.
I have good ideas sometimes.
Alrighty, so we've got the picks in.
Yes.
So it looks like CU is defending while UCD is attacking
Okay.
first.
Dope. Yeah, and we're on Fracture for the first map, I
Let's
heard,
go.
which I really like Fracture. I'm excited.
I feel like I've seen Fracture in every
Yeah,
single
every week.
stream, man. Like
Every week we played
it's
on
so
Fracture.
good.
I am fairly certain that we played on Fracture,
Mhm.
which is interesting because lots of people don't like Fracture.
Mhm.
Like I see all these TikToks and like tweets and stuff, and it's like dodge Fracture, and it's like trying to get your team to dodge
I
on
have
Fracture just
had
because it's
a
it's a bad map.
I actually experienced that in my comp experience a couple days ago where I first played a game on Fracture and then the next game after that we remade the game and then
Oh
someone
goodness.
DC'd the next game. It was
Oh
all
my
on Fracture. It
gosh.
was like 5 matches of Fracture back to back to back. It was like, can I get another map please? just
The amount of time
just
that
a
I've been
win.
like dodged on Fracture is crazy, but I
Mhm.
really like the map. I think
It's
it's
a good map.
cool.
It really depends on who you're playing and what
Yeah,
side you start on first because I
yeah,
feel like whoever gets the upper hand on defense
yeah.
or if anything, because like, let's say you do the breach brim. I'm seeing it.
Yeah.
I'm seeing it
We
right
see
now.
Breach Brim. Yeah, speaking of good agents to play on Fracture, Breach Brim combo is nuts, and we have that on both teams right now.
Yep, they got the memo.
Oh my goodness, that's gonna be pretty
Cause
cool. I also saw Raze. Raze is really good on Fracture.
a friend of mine that was here today, they were talking about how the combo with breach stun a
Yeah,
main
and then you
and
Brim
then you
ult
brim
it.
ult it.
That would be nuts.
Automatic
If we
ace.
see that, that's nuts.
I
There, I automatic ace, but like ace, where do you Brim ult?
you brim ult the corner of
Mm.
the entryway. So like right on the corner where they're peeking.
Oh, this is on
you
defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that is an automatic ace. That's
yep.
crazy.
Let's see it.
Let's see if they do it.
That'd
It's
be kinda
crazy.
interesting
We
if
see
they
Breach
did.
and Brim playing together on on one team right now. This is so cool. On defense, they're both up in tower. I think I saw. It's gonna be. I'm so
Yeah.
excited.
No, I think
yeah.
they're split. I think both
Oh,
sides
yeah.
are split because Brim's on B for defending,
See
Breach
that.
is tower for A.
Man,
Maybe later on when they need the upper hand, they might pull that trick.
that'd
Because they
be.
kind of don't want to pull out their one
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Yeah, definitely not pistol round. It's not worth it.
trick. Yeah. Oh, for sure.
But yeah, we are getting into the first round. We see contact immediately in arcade. KJ
Oh.
trying to hold the space. She gets that breach util all
Oh,
up
she
in her
got the
face,
kill, though.
stun, and she gets wrapped by Fade.
Brim is trying to get his booty out
It's
of
a
there.
good
He's
trade
5
there.
HP.
Getting chased by the Fade Prowler.
Oh, 12, my bad. Okay, so it's 3v2.
Yeah, last person
3v1.
coming through tower. They know where she is, and they get the
And they
pick.
get the pick.
Defenders win with 2 players remaining. That's a really good
Brim was
pistol
not
round.
looking good there, but he was
Yeah.
able to get that trade.
Yeah.
Jet.
Obviously, pistol round. The goal was to get picks there for your eco. Like, one team is gonna get like people are gonna die, but ending the round with 2, I think, is not the worst way to go.
I feel
So.
like, I don't know why, but I feel like pistol round is always the most chaotic because you're just
Yeah.
spraying everything.
Yeah,
Just like, I
'cause
need
it's
to
like-
get somebody.
Dude, because with the class, especially if you have a classic, if you have a ghost, you can kind of take your time with your shots a little bit more, and you kind of should with a ghost. But with a classic, honestly, you're just kind of gonna spray that. So yeah, we're seeing
So we see how breach
another
stun.
arcade push. Killjoy on attack is gonna come up main there. See that KJ alarm
KJ
bot, and she gets
tried,
picked off
but-
in tower, unfortunately. But we got some defenders on site right now. Picked off, and now EAUCD has sight. They're gonna get that plant off while Carleton comes to rotate. 1 coming through spawn, 2 coming through main. We're gonna see some good contact there. Gets a pick on bomb.
So
2 attackers are tower. Is that
they
also-
roughly
yeah.
know that they're tower, so they've just been watching it, trying to flush them out.
Yeah,
trying
throwing
to
that
get the defuse on.
nade to stop them from entering onto site, getting the defuse,
That
and she
harbor
sticks
wall
it. Yeah,
helped them so much there.
yeah, that was really important for that round.
For sure.
Blocking off that site, and especially with the Raze nade, is going to make it really difficult to get back onto site
I
and
just
stop that
realized-
defuse.
Carleton is running dual smokes
Mm-hmm.
with Harbor and Brim. That's very interesting.
Yeah, I actually didn't notice that. But that is interesting. I think Harbor is such a unique smoke. Like a lot of people say that he's just like a worse Viper, but honestly, I think he's a pretty unique
If
agent.
anything, he works well with initiators in general.
Yeah,
With that push wave.
yeah. His
Got that
map
over pretty
control is
easily.
definitely very versatile in the way that he can use his utility, and we're gonna see.
Because a lot of controllers, at least Viper specifically, is very
That
defender-esque.
crosshair.
I know,
Did
I
you
saw
see
that.
that was giant. But
He's a
yeah,
mungo. Oh my gosh.
with initiators, Harper's util can pair pretty well with that,
He's
especially
a
with how
mix of
versatile
both, to
it
be
is.
honest, with that.
Yeah, we see.
The
Oh,
moment she
3
looks
defenders
away.
pushing through main. Fade getting picked off. Breach is gonna throw her
Oh my
util.
lord. A lot of picks going in between.
Yeah, very low health pushing into the Bulldog, gets picked off by the attacker and traded, and defenders win the 3rd round in a row. Carleton is doing pretty good right now. After winning, after winning 3 rounds, I think they're gonna be able to full buy. Which usually 3rd round, if you lose the first 2 and you win, what is it? If you lose the first 2, you can full buy the 3rd round, and I think that's what EUC did because now they're having to save.
Yeah.
So they had they should have had the
half-playing.
advantage there with the guns at least,
Well, this is
but
actually a save because they're only running pistols.
but yeah, now this round they're having to save. Ooh,
Oh, that was a nice. Got
it was a
got
clean
raised
angle,
to
but
back off. So
yeah, with 5 health, it's gonna be difficult to hold that. But using our util
now they
to
were
push
able
him
to pick up
back.
a vandal too. Oh.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna rotate around, and maybe we're gonna see a B push here. We do have Spike sitting there main with Fade and Killjoy. We see Breach and Jet pushing up Arcade. It looks like Carleton may be getting the memo here, though, and rotating through Spawn.
I thought they were.
Yeah, Brim
towers,
throws
so
that ult down. Missing just all of them completely, unfortunately. Throwing that Molly, trying to delay the plant, and it works. Spike is now down on site.
spraying through smoke, trying to catch the one in Arcade so they don't have as much to look at.
Yeah, Jet trying to get that plant off in her smoke, and she does.
Breach and Jet are working together in Arcade to make sure that they don't get onto site.
Yeah, throwing that flash out just to peek. That Breach util is going to stop them from getting on site.
Just delay everything.
Yeah. That's Breach util is very good for just
Oh.
delaying movement because
2v1.
yeah, if you
Jets.
avoid that, then you're good, but
Is able to pick up a gun. They're both gonna try and
yeah.
double
1v2 post-plant situation is not great, especially with that ult already coming off. It looks like Brim is... Ooh! Gets the pick!
double collapse!
Oh!
My! But they did not get the defuse.
Yeah,
so
unfortunate, but
UCD
she
was
does
able to
get to
bring that.
save. That was really good. EUCD just lined up perfectly for that
that's
shot.
so unfortunate.
That's really cool.
that was really ridiculous. Oh my god.
Yeah, if there was just a little bit more time left, that would have been a really clutch moment
That was, yeah.
for Carleton there. But EUCD winning their first round. It looks like both teams can full buy now, so we're going to see less of a disparity here between the guns, and it's going to be mostly on skill at this point.
Seeing how UCD was able to pull a win on their save round was very, very impressive because of how CU's been playing.
Yeah.
Being able to get that pick with that first vandal was very
Yeah.
worth.
Yeah,
Now
being
we're
able
just
to pick
waiting.
up the enemy guns was really important there, and especially just the way that they played time, especially in a 2v1, was really, really important for the outcome of that round. But it looks like EUCD is playing a little bit slower here, trying to get some info before they push any site too strongly. Brim's probably going to smoke off. Yeah, we see that Brim smoke coming down, delaying the entry there. Carleton is actually pushed up pretty far A main, where we see EAUCD White is starting to push there. So we're going to see lots of contact here, either Sans or main, as
Well, the Raze ult's coming
yeah.
out. Try to scare him away.
Yeah, turn it back around, throwing that Raze ult, the Rosa ult.
The graffiti ult.
Yeah. 4 attackers currently in spawn. Looks like
Killjoy is kind of see if they're gonna try and rotate, but it doesn't look like it. But
yeah,
UCD was
Breach
able
with
to get a pick.
Spike. watching B main, but they get the pick off main, and they're going to go through there, not knowing that two are kind of sands, waiting for this entry here. Throwing that reach util.
10 seconds left.
Killjoy waiting on drop.
Yeah, we see the Brim ult come out, delaying the plant, but they are able to get around that. And with 1 second, that was really close. They get the plant down. See the harbor wall coming up. Maybe.
Kind of waiting to see where
Yeah,
they use it.
that Killjoy turret is smoked off there. That Harbor Cove, it looks like they're going to try and get that defuse. Shooting out the turret, and that alarm goes off. Picking off Killjoy.
That use
Tower.
there is crazy.
And it's just a lone Brim now getting picked off.
Yep.
Just strafing on through that harbor wall, catching her by surprise.
Yep.
But another really good round from Carleton. Only 1 pick there, so 4 of them were able to survive that round.
Yeah.
While they took out all of EAUCD.
Yeah, that poor Raze was getting bullied.
Yeah, that was rough.
Yep.
She got pretty damaged at the beginning there.
Yeah, her being picked off has not been helpful with
Mm-hmm.
keeping up with the rest of her teammates, but
Yeah.
providing that intel of knowing where they're pushing help them retake faster.
Yeah.
And delay the plant.
Get out of my way.
Especially as a solo duelist, it's going to be a lot different if Raze gets picked off first when Carleton is attacking. But on defense, it's not really that much of a detriment with the duelist being picked off that early because they don't have to worry as much about taking space because they already have
The space.
sight
They
at the
just need to
beginning.
keep it.
Yeah.
She did show worth with popping her ult and
Yes,
scaring
yeah.
him away though. was a
That
good
that
thing,
passive
too.
impact of the Raze ult there was really good.
Yep.
Controlling
Getting
the
a pick
movement. Ooh,
in
clean.
arcade. 5v3.
Carleton again has pushed up pretty far A main. I wonder if we're going to see that continue to happen. But they're just kind of holding that there in case EAUCD decides to rotate. We've seen this Brim and KJ be pretty strong on defense on B side, so we might see a little bit of a later rotate here from Carleton. But yeah, they're going to start to rotate as EAUCD does have sight now. They're going to go and bully that Brim really fast while Brimstone gets the plant off.
Nice.
Maybe the crosshair works.
Maybe it does.
But yeah,
It
defenders
looks like it's
now.
working for her.
Yeah, defenders now coming through Jen and Canteen.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ferrero
picking
finish
off
off the rest of the
everybody.
team.
That is crazy. As soon as they peeked out of there, they just got all of them.
That harbor wall and util
Mhm.
use is crazy.
Yeah.
And now that he has ult, it's gonna be kind of a rough time for UCD.
Yeah, nice team ace there from Carleton.
Yep.
3 survivors. These are good rounds, especially for
3
Rico.
ults across the board on both teams, so we'll see
Yeah.
how this goes.
Yep, it is 5-1. We're about halfway through the first half, quarter through the game.
They for sure are not holding on to those ults.
Yeah, and honestly, it's a strat because if you use your ult, you can just get it back. But if you save it, then you'll only get to use it
Like the
a
one
limited
time.
amount of time. Yeah.
Yeah. And depending on what ults you have, kind of plays out the match.
Yeah.
So a lot of arcade commotion here. So trying to get a pick. A harbor push wall coming out.
Yeah, playing a little bit slower. Jet threw a smoke out actually to block that just so that they could have a couple seconds to kind of recoup. But 3 of them get picked off on arcade pretty early, and now it's just the Brimstone.
Yep.
Oh, unfortunate timing there.
That was a good headshot.
Yeah. Pretty clean kill there from Carleton's Brimstone.
Unfortunate. Phantom
yeah.
diff.
Just reaction time there,
Yeah,
maybe.
Phantom not doing the damage
Yeah,
that it needs that
Phantom-
the
Yeah.
Vandal does, yeah.
Especially not from that range and not with that much time.
Yeah. Looks like UCD is another save round.
Yeah, it's
See if they can,
unfortunate.
pull another score with their save rounds because they've been playing more
Yeah.
passively, trying to get a pick, get a good gun
Yeah.
to bring it back.
Because there is the difference and the disadvantage when you're saving between the guns, but it does kind of force your play style into a different realm. And it's honestly, it's been working kind of in EUCD's favor when they have to like full save.
Yep.
I think it's been working pretty well because the way that they play, for whatever reason, in save rounds like this has been really good. But we'll see if they continue that in this round. Carleton still has 3 ults. EUCD, their breach got taken out, so they only have 2. But we might see one of those ults come out this round just for that.
Yeah. Bundled in
2
that one
ults
area.
from Carleton. This is rough. This is bullying. EUCD has to save, and they're getting double ulted.
If they can back up into that corner, but they brim.
Yeah, they mollied that,
it.
so they can't stand there. They were all able to escape. Harbor Cove covering the defuse and getting picked off there. That is a pretty
Yeah, save round's really rough,
Yeah,
especially when the other team has builds to really hurt you.
yeah. But yeah, another strong round from Carleton. They have been tearing it up in this competition. Carleton has been rolling pretty much everybody. But yeah, we see the timeout coming from UCD, and that makes sense because they are currently losing 1-7. So I say this every time, but I'm hopeful that this timeout and this strategy meeting will kind of help them take a breath, recoup their thoughts, and like figure out what they need to change in order to attack strongly. Obviously, Carleton is a really strong team, so they need to, at this point, change up kind of how they're playing to go for Carleton's weaknesses, which I don't know if we have seen much because they haven't been able to take very many rounds.
They need I think the best strat for UCD to really like come out on top is figure out what happened during that one round that they won.
Yeah.
I know it was a save round, so it was not much that they can really like duplicate because it's rough because you were in a very bad spot and you just had to take advantage of that one mistake that C was able to let go.
Yeah.
So
I would be curious to see a round where they really just played for picks, where they like completely just tried to pick them off, saved as much time as they could, and really just took their time and tried to pick off as many of Carleton as they could, because I want to see the difference there and like if they're actually able to win the gunfights, because if they are, then that is really that will be implemental for their win here. So we see 3 attackers pushing up Dish. They're forcing 2 of Carleton back onto site. Just not worth it to take those fights. Fade throwing the Prowlers onto site, trying to get info, maybe some...
Man, CU's like, they made the presence and they're just gone.
Yeah, Breach ults there. So the Brimmy Stimmy down, and dang. Carleton just keeps winning these fights just so clearly.
It's hard to like compare each round because it's every single round's a little bit different, but it's not like one person is doing everything. Well, Brim's kind of doing everything. But
Brim is doing pretty well at Carleton, but all of them are in comparison to...
They're building off each other,
UCD.
and it really shows.
Yeah.
I love the little faces, Harbor.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
The Xeno Hunter knife is awesome. It's dope. Banana knife. Yeah, we see... It looks like UCD is gonna... Spike is going under with Killjoy.
The Killjoy ult trying to scare away the defenders. Maybe push onto site.
Trying to push Carleton off, but they really need to go for the plant here while they have time. Destroying that lockdown with the Brim ult is going to be really important for Carleton here.
To keep that space, but it looks like UCD is able to claim it either way.
Brim is going to need to get this plant off pretty fast so that they can play for a retake situation, especially with the numbers that they have now. It's 3-5.
CU able to take tower control and able to get the defuse off.
Yep.
I'm curious what the strategy UCD can come up with in order to tackle these sites and hold the space, because to me it seems like they get on the site, they get the plant down, but it's so hard to like, push Carleton back from retaking and defusing.
Yeah. Carleton is just really good at everything.
I know.
Right now, they're just playing really, really well, and it's really difficult to counter.
I say
Yeah.
the confidence boost is really helping them too.
Yeah, it's definitely the mental is definitely helpful. Especially like it's 9-1. Carleton's feeling really good, and UCD's probably feeling really bad. So that's definitely going to affect how they're playing, and it just makes it
Yeah.
all the more harder. See that Brim stim going down. A breach util. Ray's ult getting a pick. Yeah, taking out their duelist that early. Oh. Okay, they get the raise. It's 2-2. Looking a little bit better for UCD. They get Spike back, and Carleton now is still, nobody's really got on a site yet. We see that breach util going out. Looks like she's going to go for the plant maybe, but it's a 1. Oh, unfortunate.
Carleton was able to get the
Yeah, turned it into a 1v1, but then was too quickly swung off of, so it was unfortunate there.
That was really close though.
Yeah.
UCD was able to like push back.
Yeah.
And
UCD
make some
needs
presence
to-
for them, but
They need to
it
figure out
wasn't
whatever
enough.
happened that round that they were able to do. I think pushing A main and just like sticking with it.
I think
Because they give up space a lot. Like if they push and they see a strong presence from Carleton, they will back off, and I think that actually might be,
the best bet because what they need to figure out which site has 2 people
yeah,
and which site has 3 people.
yes.
Because if
Which,
they figure out, I think their best bet was they found the site that had 2 people on it.
well, yeah, but Carleton's had 2 on B for every round, like 2 on B and 3 on A for every single round, and
Enemy remaining.
yikes.
And Raze is popping off.
Yeah, 1v4 here, 3K from Raze. See if she can make it a 4. But yeah, getting that pick as soon as she drops out. It's 11-1 now for Carleton. And the first match of this best of 5 is looking rough. But yeah, we're in the second half now, and things are not looking good for UCD, but they are on defense now. So let's see how their playstyle kind of is different here and how they're able to counter, because I am going to be honest, I forget how Carleton plays, but I know they're really good.
Yeah.
So we'll see in this pistol round kind of what the strats are, especially in these first few rounds. It's going to be really interesting to see these play styles unfold and kind of interact. So it's going to be pretty good. Yeah, we're seeing another 2 on B, 3 on A. Both teams are going for the same kind of defense structure. But yeah, it looks like Carleton's going to be pushing A pretty hard. 4 going main, 1 going dish. And UCD White is poised to be ready for this contact here. Yeah, throwing that harbor wall. Pushing him back with the breach util and the fade. Yeah, we see him pushing up pretty far, trying to take these gunfights. Jet gets picked off. Yeah, that breach util is going to stop him from entering. UCD needs to rotate now, but they got to watch out for that KJ sitting a drop, because she might be ready to catch them. Trying to rotate. Yeah, Carleton has sight, all except for that Killjoy sitting tower, but we'll see if they win this gunfight here. Unfortunately, that right click with the classic takes out the Raze tower. We'll see if she can get another pick. Just a reload. Yeah, she gets another
KJ is
pick.
able to really keep him out of tower.
Yeah, we'll see. Going for the defuse here. Yeah, the breach util is going to stop her from defusing. Otherwise, she is gone.
Last player standing.
Is a 1v2 now for UCD's Fade. Popping out tower, picking off the Killjoy. It's now her versus the breach. We'll see if she is able to get him. Tapping bomb. Oh, unfortunate.
The head peek.
Yeah, Carleton taking the first round is now 12-1. It's pretty rough.
Yep.
Yeah, match point, second round of the second half is not going to feel very good for UCD here, but that round went a lot better than most of the rounds did on attack. They were able to bring it down to a 1v1 pretty quickly. I don't think it was getting very close to the end of the defuse time period.
Yeah.
But we'll see if they're able to kind of replicate that. Carleton is going for a little bit of a different attacking strategy, looks like.
Waiting for UCD to push
Yeah.
up, it looks like.
Especially with how aggressive UCD played last round on defense, we might see them push up a little quick this one, but it actually looks like on A, especially, they're playing a lot safer and just kind of holding sight, keeping that space, as Carleton is still starting to push up. They're trying to shoot out that Killjoy util. Getting it, but missing the one on stairs. We'll see if that comes into play at all. It looks like Carleton may be starting to push B. They got their info. Brim still has bomb, though, A main. They're still in this little default position.
CU is trying to make noise on B to see if they would bait out a flank from UCD, and Brim and Breach would be able to catch them off guard so they could push through B.
Yeah.
I mean A, sorry. But it looks like they're just changing their mind and going straight back to B because they weren't able to pull that.
Yeah, we'll see. Killjoy is gonna go check
It's a very
tower
slow
here.
round.
Yeah. Starting to play faster, getting that Killjoy molly picked off from tower. Killjoy versus Killjoy, getting that pick on ropes. Really good for his Killjoy here with the stinger. Now a bulldog.
I like that bulldog skin.
That is a good bulldog skin. See, pick there from.
Breach was able to,
Ooh, and trade it off. It's a
and another
1v1.
1v1. Seeing if she can stick
Trying to get it
comes
half,
away.
and
and
unfortunately, Carleton takes the first match.
Well, not unfortunately, but
Well, unfortunate for UCD,
yes, for
but
sure.
very fortunate for CU. Obviously, they won that 13-1. They are sitting pretty good going into the second game, and we've seen them play pretty well on all of the maps they've played on so far. So I think regardless of what map it is, they're still going to be a pretty tough opponent. But we'll see if UCD is able to counter that a little bit better. I think they start on defense again for the second map, right?
I believe so. I think they take a switch.
Yeah, so UCD might have a better first half than they did on Fracture, especially because they're starting off on defense. They did perform better on defense. So we'll see how they do here on Icebox, our second map. Icebox is one of my favorites, so I'm excited. We've seen Icebox and Fracture a lot. Icebox, Fracture, and Haven, I think, have been the big three for at least for the stream matches.
Have not seen a Lotus.
We have
but,
not seen a Lotus.
kinda
Lotus is good
expected.
though. Well, yeah, Lotus is cool though.
Lotus
do
is
like
cool,
Lotus.
but I personally don't like that map because there's so many attacking sided aspects to it. So
Yeah.
when you get mid, you can break out that wall and go
Yeah.
C, or go straight through mid to go.
Yeah, it does
straight to the
allow
other
for a
side,
lot of
to
kind
the
of
door.
rotating, but defense does start out with a lot of space.
Yeah,
Like they
do.
have so much of the map at the very beginning that I think I've heard a lot of people say it's attacker sided because there's so many entrances onto the sites and a lot of places that they can come from, but honestly I think with the amount of space that defense starts off with,
It's hard to keep that too.
yeah, I definitely think it's slightly attacker sided, but I think a lot of people overstate it. But I think that's a good map.
So yeah,
But I really like Icebox, so
Icebox.
So yeah, but we will be actually going to a short break before we get into our second match, where we will see Carleton and UCD face off again. We'll see how it goes.
Yep.
Yeah, but we'll see you in a few minutes after the short break. Yeah. are back from our short little break. I got to eat a few of my fruit snacks, so I'm happy. I'm happy now. I got some berries and cherries. But yeah, we were kind of talking about the maps, and I actually found out that UCD, right, is going to be attacking problem. That's what we said.
Yes.
They're not going to be switching attack and defense at the beginning, like the first halves. UCD is going to be attacking for all of the maps, and we also found out which 5 maps we're going to be playing today.
Yay.
So we know our first map, obviously Fracture. Second map is going to be Icebox, and then I think, what did we say?
I completely forgot.
It was Fracture, Icebox, Haven, Split, Pearl.
There
Thank
we
you.
go.
And my little buddy in my ear was telling little birdie told me all the
Little birdie
maps
told
as I was telling you. But yeah, so those are all good maps. I am surprised, as our friend Evan was there in the background, that we are not playing Ascent today. Lotus I expected. Ascent I did not.
Yeah.
Because those are the 2 maps that we're not playing. Ascent is the best map.
Well, it depends on how you play it.
No, like objectively, it's the best
very
map.
defender-sided, though.
Ascent is the
I'd
most
say-
balanced and like objectively the best map that there is in the comp rotation right now.
Yeah, whoever has mid control. So that's why I say mid.
Well-
like defend. It's very defender-sided. Because like you can run 2 sentinels and hold down both sites pretty well, and it's really hard to push any site.
Yeah, fair.
So
Well, we're not on Ascent. We're on Icebox, and we are seeing 2 controllers again. Maybe we'll see maybe Viper and Harbor from Carleton, and we'll see what UCD runs. But we're seeing 3 of the same agents are from Carleton, I think, because it was KJ. Or actually, from Carleton they had Raze.
Carl.
Who do they have? Carleton. Who had Raze last round?
It was UCD.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, so 3 of the same agents: KJ, Harbor, Jet, and then we're seeing the difference here
Flowers.
in the second controller and their initiator. So it'll be Sova instead of Breach and Viper instead of Brim, which is expected. Viper's pretty good on Icebox. And then for UCD, we're seeing another Sova, another KJ, another Viper.
Or no,
And
you were
then-
right. Raze was on CU because I remember Octina was playing Raze.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
because she was getting rolled in the first half because they kept getting
Oh, yeah.
their, duelist picked off as a
Yeah.
defender. But then she was able to get some value later on when she was able to get a gun. So it's pretty well.
Yeah.
Well balanced out the whole team.
it is interesting on UCD, we actually saw they're running double Sentinel, double Initiator, I think.
With one
I think-
controller.
Yeah, with one controller, because they have Viper as our controller, and then they had Sova and KO, and they had
KJ.
Sage and Killjoy.
Yeah.
So that is interesting,
That is a fair build, to be honest.
That
with
is a fair
UCD,
build.
Because if they're
especially when they
attacking-
were struggling
they're
on,
attacking first. So I'm pretty interested in
because
seeing
they
how
weren't
they're-
struggling on defense. They were doing
they were
better
doing
on
good
defense.
Yeah.
So
it's
now running
really
a
unfortunate.
yeah. Now it's
Well, I
gonna be
think
really hard
I
in
think I
the
know what
first
they're
half.
doing. They're
Well, okay.
trying to make presence when they're attacking
Mhm.
and waiting for the switchover to like
Ooh.
steamroll them on defense.
Yeah,
So
maybe.
that might be what they're trying to do.
Maybe, but it does cut it really, really
Really
close.
close.
So it an interesting play, but honestly, if they don't have like if the players that they have aren't like as good on like a duelist or like if they
They're
went
playing their
like if
strengths right
yeah they're
now.
playing the strengths, which is the best idea regardless of like how it ends up. Like you just need to play the best that you possibly can and
Yeah.
not like try to do something that like could work better if you like did that thing right.
Right. It's only
Um,
going to be hard
yeah.
for them to push onto site without a duelist.
Yes, but they do
'Cause-
have 2 initiators, and initiators literally their only job is to take space. But we are getting pretty
They-
quick
You can
into
play
the
'em
first
like
round.
duelists, to be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah, and especially
least
they're running
KO.
2 of them, so they have more of an opportunity there for
With more info, too.
yeah. So yeah. Yes, we're seeing playing a little slow here, which it probably will work in their favor, especially with the no duelist lineup.
It's quiet.
It is quiet.
Too quiet. See, looks like UCD is pulling up mid
Mhm.
while a couple are going B main.
You see
She
our
was able to
first
get a hit.
contact there on yellow. KJ recalls her bot there. The Jet's a little bit more hurt from that encounter than Killjoy is,
30 seconds left.
Yeah,
but
Killjoy was able to buy
nothing
a
too
light
bad. Oh, well now it's pretty bad. Jet getting healed. Some, how did that happen?
Now having
What's
a
going on with
safe-
her health? Do you see her Jet's health bar?
It's because she's sitting in a molly.
Oh, well, I don't know. That was confusing to look at. Anyways, they got to play it down, and they're going through the fuse. They're going to stick it, and they're going to get it with 30 seconds left almost in the round.
Wow, that defuse was
And just
quick.
looking for the picks. Killjoy's just going to stay alive. But honestly, in a pistol
My
round,
pistol
I don't know
might
that...
have not wanted to.
Yeah, but...
That would have been
I
more
don't know.
money for C.
Oh, I have that knife. I'll use that knife. That's my favorite one. Sorry, I don't ever see anybody playing with that. That made me really happy.
Oh, the fan?
Yeah, you can make a heart with it. I can also write my boyfriend's name with it. It's really interesting. Yeah. So I do that sometimes. If he's watching me play or if we're playing together, I'll be like, hey, look, it's you.
It's you.
Looks like a mid push from UCD, or maybe just getting some info. I hate like trying to call out what they're doing because all of the teams that we've seen so far, I will say something and then immediately they'll change their minds and go do something
Yeah.
else.
I feel
So
that, though.
a tentative mid push call
They're
from me here.
Pulling through kitchen right now.
Yeah, 4 of them coming out their kitchen. Viper joining them maybe. Faking up tube, kind of pushing back down maybe. We see Carleton rotating around, looking for that contact. They've already picked off UCD's KO.
I think Sage might want to try and heal the Viper if she has heal.
Yeah,
Look like it though.
they're going to walk back down tube. We'll see what they do next. Carleton is sitting in some interesting positions there in spawn.
Oh,
do you
my
see that?
lord. Yep, I'm seeing it.
3 of them holding just weirdo angles, but they
They're covered, I can tell you that.
are very, very set up for this contact here as UCD pushes through, not expecting these angles, and they all get picked off from the 3 sitting in cringe spawn.
That was interesting.
that was
I was not
interesting.
expecting that. But
No, me neither.
to be fair, that was a
It
good play
worked.
from them.
Yeah, I I love calling things cringe, but honestly, I only call them cringe if they work.
Yeah.
So I'm like, that was weird. Why did you do that? You're so weird. But it worked. So I don't think I can really talk. But yeah, Carleton taking the first 2 rounds. We'll see. Actually, I didn't manage to see their
Pulling up
loadouts,
with the
but
lineups.
UCD in theory could full buy, but I doubt they're going to. They're probably just gonna half buy in order,
Looks like it.
like for their eco. But Carleton is probably bonusing off the rounds they had, the guns they had last round, which is smart.
Ooh. UCD
Good
game able to
pick.
pick off Jet from CU. Full pushing B.
Yeah,
Viper was able to join back up with him.
nice. KO throwing that knife, suppressing the Viper is gonna be really good for that play because you can't use her mollies there to
Yep.
delay it. So that's actually really good.
Yeah, that and her smoke too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that Silva dart. Hold
We
on.
see that W Sova dart. Yeah.
Viper's able to push up the flank to make sure no one was
Yeah,
flanking them.
Sova drone
Tunnel
here.
mid.
Getting info there. On
KJ
main, we
pulling
see
up.
this. Ooh,
Oh, he
KO getting
blinds
picked off
himself,
as soon as he peeks out through the wall. Yeah, getting another pick yellow, another one.
Oh,
Almost
3v2.
3. Yeah, but they get a half.
he was able to.
Oh,
like,
and
he
UCD
dropped.
takes the 3rd round. This is going to be really good for their economy. We see Sova had
For
that
sure.
Vandals. That's actually really good.
Yeah, 2 of them
that
were
they
able to
kept
save
that.
Vandals.
Yeah, and
might
now
not
Carleton
fly
can
full
full buy,
though.
but they're kind of pull over.
Yeah, pulling out the. Oh, they changed their mind. They were
Yeah.
going to pull out the up, but then they're like, maybe
Ooh.
not.
Maybe save a little bit longer for them.
Yeah, just a little bit. Look at those money numbers.
Money numbers.
Money numbers. They don't look too good.
Yeah, UCD is looking a little bit better for economy, which is really good considering they lost the first 2 rounds. But winning the 3rd, especially with most of them saving, is going to be really, really good.
They will get 3 Vandals on the board with 2 Guardians, so let's see how this plays.
Yeah. Playing a little bit default, we see the defense. Sova is sitting mid. There's a smoke there, so it's unfortunate in case that goes up. It's not going to be a very good place to be sitting. But then there's
figure it out.
two pretty, two Carleton's defenders. They got Viper and Jet, just sitting really close up to that entry point
They
on
can
main.
hear Viper peeking.
Yeah, they're making noise,
Making
which
presence,
is
but they don't
scary.
know where the Jet is. And
Ooh.
Jet was able to get a pick. Backing off. Wow.
yeah, that
movement.
yeah, that was a good dash up in the box. See that Viper smoke going up mid, and now it looks like UCD is going to push onto A site, where Carleton is not yet, but Carleton actually makes it on a site first. As can't throw that flash, shooting out the KJ turret, but unfortunately turns her back to the defense. Both of them getting picked off
One
there.
enemy remaining.
You see Nazar Viper able to get a
Yeah, and
but
she gets picked
picked
off. Unfortunately, she gets traded there in mid.
Yep.
And Carleton wins the round with 4 people left. So
That's when we strike.
3 of UCD's players have not gone to kill yet, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, I think the positioning with
Yeah.
CU being able to get the upper hand and
Yeah.
some of those encounters were unfortunate for those 3, especially the KJ when she got picked off by that Jet from CU. Looks like they're gonna hard save with a few getting shields and sheriffs, so we'll see how this plays because I know their save rounds are more get picks rather than pushing site.
Yeah.
CU looks a little bit more spread out this time.
We've heard some contact already. UCD's KO has got picked off on A main. Sova is pushed up pretty far mid. Maybe looking for a flank, but Viper is set up to catch that. You see pre-firing that angle there.
Standing ahead.
Sova throws her dart.
Oh, they were able to get
Harbor
the
gets
Harbor.
picked off.
Jet might get picked off. She's
Yeah,
20
Jet's pretty low
HP.
health. We'll see if she's able to win this gunfight there with the Sova. She dashes up into box.
Man, her movement is ridiculous.
Yeah, and it's a 1v4 for UCD's Viper. And
Oh,
ooh.
Viper's getting it. Oh my lord.
Yeah, whiffing
Oh.
that spray with the sheriff is going to be pretty difficult.
Oh,
Ooh, getting
and he gets
another
the
pick.
kill.
She has 20 health left. It's a 1v1, her versus the defending Viper. We'll see. Carleton's
has
Viper is
ult.
full health.
Oh, that transfer.
Ooh,
Let's go.
nice.
That was very
just
impressive from
impeccable timing
UCD's.
there for UCD's Viper.
know.
Like Carleton, their Viper, she backed off like at just the
worst
right time. They were both moving just so that Carleton's Viper couldn't see as UCD's Viper pushed up on us, and she got
Yeah,
it.
that
She
was
was able to
so
get
crazy.
closer than Carleton thought that she was going to be able to get.
That was so lucky for UCD.
Yeah.
And they were able to get the full buy for the whole team.
That wasn't luck. That was all skill, baby.
All skill, totally.
It was really lucky timing.
Very impressive throughout the whole team, being able to do all that. So
Yeah.
Let's see how this goes.
Revealing area.
But getting it down to those 1v1 scenarios has been really... They've been doing that like way better. Obviously, they've won 2 rounds already this
think-
first half.
I think they learned from their first match.
For sure. Which is good, honestly. So,
yeah. Sova made some noise, but was picked off. And they're
yeah, that was a clean
their
kill
Viper
there
also
from the
got
KO.
picked off.
They took away the headshot banner, but they just changed the thing. So that was
Yeah.
that was really clean.
KO was a little
It's really good crosshair
antsy
placement,
trying to figure
honestly.
out where the rest of the team is.
Yeah, throwing that knife, they have figured out that site is mostly clear, so they're going to try to push up, but Carleton is going to push up as well.
Able
Ooh,
to get
Jet
the
getting
pick
picked
off
off
the Jet.
there, and Snowman. Sova is still there, and
KJ
Killjoy
Molly's
is on
hurting.
site. Yeah. Throws Molly. Sova throws her dart there, and the defending Killjoy is throwing out her ult, which is going to make it really difficult. She's going to rotate here, but they
The
don't
Viper
have
Molly.
Spike covered. Yeah, this is... I don't know what the plan there was for...
I think to get it halved and they got the defuse.
Well, yeah.
That was crazy.
They got the defuse. I just don't know why UCD backed up all the way
got
and
him
went
off.
mid while they had already started defusing. Like, obviously they can't see the progress bar, but when they tap it, it's pretty risky to leave completely
Yeah.
because, like, they can hear you leaving.
I think they were trusting the Viper mollies and the KJ mollies a little too
Yeah,
easily.
and it was just unfortunate, but
Yeah, they
good
they
round from
hard
Carleton.
pushed that because if they didn't, they wouldn't have been able to get the defuse off.
yeah,
But that harbor smoke was able to help them immensely.
yeah. Oh, the little
Revealing
corgi.
area.
Like Viper's gonna try and get ooh, she throws her wall up actually on B, but UCD's they've already made some noise on A. So we'll see what Carleton does here. Yeah, they threw that Killjoy ult there on A. That Viper wall is not really fooling anybody, I don't think. But it looks like she's gonna try and get a pick there on B, maybe for the rotate, just in case, trying to clear sight. We'll see if she's able to get that pick with the Viper, but UCD is trying to push up on A right now. KO throwing her knife.
Jet getting a little damage there from the KO.
Yeah.
Push her back. Oh, got a
Ooh,
pick.
getting another clean kill there from UCD's KO, and it looks like
They're
ooh,
rotating.
yeah, they're gonna rotate, but Killjoy just got a pick on B, and Carleton is.
I think they fake rotated. Yeah, they made
Ooh,
noise
that's
as if they
really
were
good.
moving.
Because Carleton Sova's already rotated off. Jet's gonna anchor, but a 1v4
She's a
is a
little
much
big
better
too.
situation, yeah. Especially when she's not full health. But we have seen her play pretty well, but KO is still alive, and now she's ulting. So it's gonna be pretty. We're gonna see how this goes. Oh, getting the KO. We'll see if they go for the. She's gonna get the res there.
That was a good play for UCD.
Yeah.
Being able to trade like that.
And with 10 seconds, they start the plant, and they get that off. Sova. Oh, really good timing there. Oh my gosh. Getting
Perfectly
picked
matched
off.
her.
This timing has been nuts. And the KO gets picked off by the Killjoy, but it's a 3v1. This KO all by her, or this Killjoy all. I can't say that. This KJ all by herself.
Yeah,
She
but
gets
she's
picked off in
picked up.
screens, and UCD wins that round. That KO has been popping off.
I'm kind of curious who picked this map because it looked like UCD picked it.
Yeah, they've been doing really good. The KO has been doing really, really good, even though she only has 3 kills. She, I think, was one of the ones that had 0 at the very beginning, but she has been doing really, really well. Now Sage has res, Sova has her ult as well, and Viper too, so it's going to be a pretty good round because Carleton only has Harbors, which honestly is kind of easy
Yeah,
to
this match is
counter.
proving that UCD is able to get a read off that first match and adapt
Yeah.
by playing who they're more comfortable with,
Yeah.
not caring about like current meta because
Ooh,
meta
is that
and you're not used to it.
4 of Carleton are pushing up through mid? It looks like they're going to try and get the flank.
I've seen this before.
But Viper on B is, ooh, she doesn't know what is about to hit her. 4 of them sitting there. They were honestly lined up for that.
Yeah, I know. That Jet smoke
triple
wasn't there.
Clot, bro.
I've seen this
Killjoy
before.
gets
See you
a
save
4K.
KJ popping off. I've seen this before. Carleton, whenever they have a save round and they full rush mid.
That was a really good round from UCD.
Yeah,
and
they were able to
unfortunate
say,
for Carleton.
Hey, no, you're not
Yeah.
pulling that again.
Yeah.
We're shutting you down.
UCD was able to kind of turn around pretty quick as soon as they heard from their Viper that there were 4 of them mid. They were able to turn around and get those picks pretty well. I don't think Carleton was expecting
I don't think so
them to
either.
turn around that fast.
Protect our homeland.
Yeah, I think Viper's like, I have jet smoke. I hear a ton of footsteps.
Yeah.
Help, please.
Please of me. See
And
that
KJ's
Sova
like,
dart
I
going.
got you, fam.
Right here.
Saw that Sova lineup.
Yep.
Bolt destroyed though, so that's just a tiny bit of info still.
The
But that Viper ult, yeah.
Viper all coming out.
And UCD still has not used any of their ults that they've had for a couple rounds now. Pushing up, maybe B main. We see KO and Killjoy are sitting A right now. Looks like they may go and help their team. They made some noise. Viper's ulting on A, which is unfortunate because that's not where they are.
Nope.
But
Bot coming back.
yeah, they're gonna push up onto B now a
Yeah,
little
they-
bit faster. Sage going for the plant. She's gonna stick it through the Killjoy Molly, and
Able
she
to get out.
lives.
Oh my lord.
Healing herself, only for 30. Unfortunately, nerfed her, but she gets a little bit better.
Which is completely fine because it was able to get her.
Yeah, she's
the
able to
plant.
back off and play a little bit safer now. And they get the plant off. Look, they're playing back a little bit, and Carleton is pushing up right now.
That Harbor ult much for against that Viper,
Ooh.
but it's a 4v2.
Sova
Trying to
throwing
get
out her
them
ult.
off.
Yeah, they broke the cove.
Oh, and he kills
Ooh.
them by accident. Oh no. But it was able to get them off the.
Nice, and
Harbor.
UCD takes another round. They're winning right now.
Let's go.
5-4. This is going immensely better than the first half of Fracture. They
This is
have
what I
been
really
playing a
love about
lot stronger.
semifinals, because UCD is able to learn everything that they needed to in round robin,
Yeah.
come up with a better plan after they see what they see in match 1, and just bring it back. Because that's basically what this whole tournament is about, to see who's the best. And it's right now, it's whoever can get the better read off the other team.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see how CU plays against this. Because they might be a little scared, seeing how they're used to rolling people, and now they're the ones getting rolled.
Yeah, ooh, that's a lot of contact there for that Viper. She has Spike, and it's going to be pretty difficult to hold that. She gets picked off. She does a lot of damage, and they get the Jet. It is now 4v3. Harbor walls off
Walling off the
Spike. Makes it pretty difficult for UCD to peek out through that, but they throw the Sage slow, so they're able to peek out of that wall.
Yep. And if one dies, they're able to get the trade, but they grab
Yeah.
Spike.
It's a 2v3 now for UCD. They are on to A site. Sova coming through, maybe.
Harbor grabbed the orb, so he's gonna be a little slow coming back.
Yeah, ooh, getting
retake.
pinged there by the Sova dart. Harbor is gonna rotate around. Sova peeking out of Rafters with the drone. But it looks like KO is also Rafters, maybe underneath.
We don't know what's flank.
Oh, Sova picks off the KO there. Harbor entering a site on the screens,
Standing.
taking off the Sova, and UCD gets the
Sage is
round
able to get
again.
the Sova, yep. This has been crazy. Seeing how they're playing now is really impressive. And it looks
Gee,
like CU
Carleton's
is
gonna take
pulling
a
timeout.
Timeout. Dang. They said, we need to change some things because this is
Yep.
going a lot different than the first map.
Yep.
UCD has been playing like exponentially better, and it might be the map, it might be the lineup.
I think it's the
they're
team
playing really
comp.
well.
I think they're
Yeah.
playing who they really want to play.
Yeah, and honestly, that's what you got to do. Clearly,
Clearly, yeah.
clearly they are winning. I think 6-4 right now.
Yep.
It's looking really good for the first half. A lot better than the first map. They only won one round on Fracture in the first half, but
Save round, to be honest. But
yeah.
seeing this, and it's not too much of a difference. It's still 4 and 6. It's only a 2-round difference, but it's enough to get them the upper hand and
Yeah.
possible hope at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
This would be a big upset to knock out CU in the
to knock out
semifinals.
Carleton would be nuts.
Yes.
That would actually go crazy.
It would be a huge upset.
I actually would freak out, I think. But I'm rooting for him, honestly. I like an underdog story.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, but I hear my Equilibrium fan through the game audio. It sounds like we're about to get back into it. The timeout is over. And yeah, we'll see how this round goes. Killjoy throwing up her turret in preparation.
Oh, looks like they're doing the same
Yeah.
Jets.
Oh, that's a
Viper
good Viper.
play again.
That's a good smoke.
Yeah. The bounce off. I need to learn that one.
Yeah, that's a good. I wonder what that is. It if it's a one way or something.
I think it's just a shield
You
jet.
should run.
Oh yeah, maybe.
That or make a one-way.
Oh, true. Or if they sit up there to throw up her smoke so they can't get the diffuser.
KJ making space on A. Her ult.
Yeah, she has it.
Jet was not able to get a pick with
It's
her ult. So that's
Killjoy
very
versus Killjoy
unfortunate.
there on A, but Carleton is rotating off. We'll see if UCD's KJ is actually able to get some picks there mid as she follows them from behind. Ooh, it looks like they hurt her, but we'll see.
rotating. Watching underneath tunnel up, it looks like Viper Molly was able to get the CU through.
Jet actually picks off the KJ there. She had really good positioning though. Carleton is all off of sight. We see that. Ooh, Viper ult going off. See the KO mollies come out. And they're going for the plant. Playing in.
5v3?
Yeah, Viper playing in her ult, but KO and Sova playing off.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
for lineups.
There goes the
Viper gets
ult.
picked off. The ult goes down. They're going for the defuse. Harbor Cove goes up. KO.
And they get the defuse.
Yeah, they get that off. They shot out the
Harbor.
Cove, but we'll see how many
Yeah.
picks it. Yeah.
Harbor smoke is too good.
Yeah.
Especially
Last
when
round
you're
in the
defusing.
half.
It doesn't block off lineups though. So I think
Yep.
if especially when it's Sova and KO, I think playing
The
for
only
lineups with the
unfortunate thing was Viper was able to go down in
Yeah.
that lane, so they weren't able to lower the
yeah, because
the
she's all by
health.
herself, so it was difficult.
That's the only hard thing about Viper ult. You need your whole team in there, and it kind of bunches you together,
Yeah.
and it's really hard to keep that space.
But there's only 2 defenders on B right now, shooting up that Sova drone. Jet and Viper again holding.
Holding hands
Main.
and keeping B.
Yeah, Killjoy on UCSD. Looks like she's gonna come back
Okay,
around.
up.
Viper's watching mid. Ooh. Jinx. KO getting wall banged and picked off there. That's going to scare UCD a little bit, but they are not backing off just yet. Sage and Sova are still sitting. Main. It looks like they
KJ's
might be trying
The
to.
2 KJs are on A. Just
Yeah.
waiting it out. Viper might. Oh, she gets a pick.
Ooh.
Does
We'll see if
know
she gets the Sova. Oh, throwing the dart. That is a confusing dart to follow. Viper throws her smoke up, though, making it a little bit easier for herself as she rotates around. Sage gets the res, looks like, maybe?
Sage tried, but I think they killed him too
Yeah.
fast.
But we'll see. Killjoy now making herself known on A as Sage and Sova rotate around. They are gunning it onto site. Ooh, Killjoy getting the pick there. Sage going for the plant. She's getting it picked off by the Killjoy, and defenders win. That round is now 6-6, and that is the first half. That was
She was
nuts.
able to pull it so they can even it out. So looks like that timeout really helped.
Yeah. You see, did you know you can... Okay, I am kind of a nerd for the stuff that you can do with the different knives in the game, but did you know with the Reaver Karambit, the one that Hans has
Yeah.
right now, you can actually spell the word feet with that knife?
I
Because
have
it only has vertical and horizontal lines. So feet, that is, if you write it in capital letters, it is all like straight up and down or straight side to side, and it is awesome. And
Oh
you
my
can write
gosh.
feet with it. So I like doing that when I play on. Sometimes I play on my boyfriend's account just for the skins, and I'll go into like Swift Play or something. I'm like, guys, watch this, and I write feet on the wall, and they're like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I have that Karambit as well as
It's so
the
nice.
the Ruination sword.
Ooh.
I love that. so
Revealing
much.
area.
Oh, is that the kind of green one?
Yeah, it's the long green sword.
Nice.
You hold like this, and you're just like,
Ooh, that's cool. Little skewer.
yes.
Bro, I had the Spectrum Classic in my shop and I didn't buy it, and I'm actually upset.
I have Prime Classic.
Sheesh.
My friends was like, grab it, and I'm like,
Ooh, walling up the shed.
she's like, nope. I'm
Yeah,
out,
she
peace.
said absolutely not. Yeah, Jet actually was able to drop down on the other side of that wall, which I think Sage is waiting for. They shoot it out. Yeah, Spike is in spawn. It looks like, ooh, Jet gets picked off. They might still
was a
push
little low.
A even with that pick. But KO and Sage are on site, and it looks like KJ might be coming on. They're actually might be rotating off, giving up that space to Carleton.
I think Sage
We'll
is
see.
waiting for her healed so she can get KO back into the game.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Sova able
Ooh.
to pick off the KJ.
Spike planted.
Yeah, UCD Sage healing herself.
Yeah, the KO died.
See,
So
UCD rotating around. Ooh, Viper getting a pick there. Getting traded
2v1
by the
and
Sova.
UCD pulls
Nice.
it through.
Takes the first round of the second half. It is looking good. Second half's looking good for them. They might actually take this map. Especially with
Let's
the,
see. It's been
the
neck and neck. So we'll
how
have
they're
to see.
sitting. Yeah, we'll see. Well, yeah, you're right, actually, because they played stronger on defense on Fracture. So we'll see if they're able to... We'll see if they play stronger on defense on this map as well.
Seeing as they
'Cause
have
if they
two
are, then they'll
sentinels,
win.
I think it's gonna be
Yeah,
very
they
defender-sided.
they have a very defense-sided lineup, so
Especially with those mollies.
it's going to be pretty tough for Carleton to push up. But we'll see.
Because those mollies were really good for post plant, but I think it'll be really good for plant denial as well.
Yeah. We see the Sova dart coming out with the lineup. Viper is
Wasn't able
checking
to
out
connect
mid,
the
holding
knife.
flank. Yeah, they get KO knifed.
Viper is pushing up B,
Ooh,
trying to maybe
maybe
get a
see
kill,
some-
get a flank.
Viper versus Viper. See the Sova dart and your recon bolted. Oh, getting almost 2 picks. Just gonna dash on the side, try and get that stage, and she gets picked off. Good movement from the Jet, but unfortunately, UCD was
Her
able to get her.
schmoving is ridiculous.
She is really good with the schmoving.
Did you see that harbor wall? Are you seeing this harbor wall? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Harbor wall is nuts because it's so long.
Mhm.
Like it goes forever. So UCD's kind of stuck on the other side of that wall, but Sub is actually able to peek out a little bit. We see Viper sitting up. Ooh. So we can, ooh, they all got picked off really fast there. Carleton's
They
able
evened it out
to win
again.
the round with 3 of their players surviving. That Viper Molly's holding him up a little bit, but it's okay.
Both teams are a little low on the eco.
Yeah,
Looks like CU is able to. Oh, looks like they're saving as well.
yeah. Which honestly, they both have won a round and lost a round, so they're sitting in pretty much the same situation, I'd say.
Eyes up.
But UCD taking the lower of the end and only going
Yeah.
classic.
Scanning ahead.
Jet as a sheriff here might be pretty good.
They dropped Spike. They left it
Yeah.
in spawn.
They like to do that on attack. They like to just leave it and then like come back for it once they know what they need to do. Like they do that almost every round, so I would not be surprised if we see that again.
Yep.
They have a couple of their girls sitting on B
Here.
main, just kind of chilling.
Chilling. Relaxing. Having a hug session.
Yeah, but they have not cleared any of site yet. Looks like they may be starting to push up, but
Yeah, Sova and
the
Jet
A
made
attackers are going to
noise,
turn
so
around.
that they're gonna pick up Spike and head over to B.
Yep. Yeah. Carleton starts to make noise on B, trying to get some picks before Spike arrives. They're not able to,
30
but
seconds
they
left.
have made a little bit more space. That Viper wall is there, so we might see that go up.
Oh.
Yeah, Viper gets that pick mid. They got another pick on site. See that harbor wall going down, Viper wall coming up. That was really good timing there. Playing off each other's util. Ooh, getting a
Ooh.
pick through the smoke. Ooh,
Were they
dodging
able
the
to
flash,
get the
but
trade.
missing the shots.
Oh no, Viper Molly's coming out.
Yep, making it really hard to defuse here. Shooting out that turret though. Viper throws another molly. She's got those timings on lock.
Oh.
Ooh, good sheriff shot there, and the attackers win that round.
Yep.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned.
Carleton takes the third round. It's now 2-1 of the second half, basically, because they started off. It was basically 0-0 because they were even. Oh, that's a gecko spray. I did gecko spray. I love gecko, bro. Gecko's my fave.
Right here.
It's kind of weird. Wingman, when Gecko's holding him, he changes his form when he's out. It's kind of funny. Because, like, when he's holding him, he looks like a little teddy bear. But when he's out, he's like, looking all spiky.
Yeah. Ooh, Sage throwing
no,
her slow.
Sage,
She is
no.
not look. Ooh, 1 health, and she gets a heal. But
Run,
she's
Sage,
not looking
run.
good.
She's like, I need to get out of there.
Oh my goodness. That was an interesting Guardian skin. She's, yeah. Carleton again, Spike is in spawn, but they made a lot of contact on B. They got Sage really low.
It wasn't enough to scare them to rotate. So.
Yeah. But yeah, I think UCD knows how they play, so they're not gonna. We haven't seen them rotate pretty fast. See that KO Molly coming out, delaying their entry.
Cooling down.
I see some contact up there. Tube. Sitting there. I love sitting on that box because you're able to see just their heads.
Yep. KJ ult coming out.
Yep.
No ult to knock it out, so we'll see how
30
Yeah.
seconds left.
UCD plays this. 5v4.
And I actually don't know if Viper's not there, but I don't actually know if her Molly's break it or not. I don't think one of them is strong enough to do it, but
No, I don't think so.
I know they
I
just
know
they just made it so. Lots of contact there. The KJ Molly's coming up.
Oh.
Sova ult.
see you.
The Viper Molly lineups. Looks like she's gonna stick it half. And getting the
Oh,
pick,
wow.
Carleton wins again.
Yeah, looks like that break really helped them out.
The default knife.
No.
I do like
it's
it.
not bad.
No, I do like it. I just wish I had better animations.
Yeah.
But yeah, both teams were even at the half, but now it is 9-7.
We'll see what the UCD does to counteract this. Because they were able to withdraw the plant for a little bit, but with that KJ ult, it pushed
Yeah.
them away.
The Viper smoke mid, as she does. Oh,
Oh.
but KO pushes up fast, getting that pick on Viper.
Oh,
Trying to get the pick on Sova, but not getting it.
UCD
Ooh,
pushing
they
up
get the
mid.
pick on Sova. Spike is down, but that's how Carleton likes it. They pick it back up, and they're going to try and go B, looks like, where Viper is waiting for them close.
3v2. Sage is not looking too good, but
Ooh, just unfortunate. She was not looking where she needed to be.
Nope.
And now Sage is alone on site. She's got to deter these 3 attackers from planning. She gets picked off. And Carleton takes their 4th round of the half. And it's
Yep.
now 10-7.
not too bad. But
Not too
it's
bad.
not
Definitely
good either.
a lot more winnable for UCD than it was last game. But it is getting pretty down to the wire now. UCD's going to have to pick it back up pretty fast if they want to take this map. Otherwise, Carleton's not very far away from winning. So we'll see. Carleton's actually... It doesn't look like they've dropped... Yeah, no, they dropped Spike closer to B, though. So they may be leaning towards a B push. But Sage and KO, actually, on UCD are pushing up B main. We're going to see some contact. Ooh, unfortunate looking away, but gets the pick anyways.
UCD able to get that heal off.
Ooh,
Oh, but he still
yeah.
gets killed. Unfortunate.
Sage throwing up her wall. They're shooting that out before it has the time to, I like to call it, cure.
Cure, yeah,
before the
solidify.
resin cures. With only 6 bullets left, she just gonna reload before she peeks out. But there are 2 defenders now on B site, as it is a 4v4. Yeah, they trigger the alarm bot, and Jet is able to make it yellow. She's gonna peek over. We see the harbor wall going up, and the cove to protect the plant. But those mollies do not do enough.
Nope.
Sage is able to heal herself, and it's a 3v4 now. Killjoy's pretty low, though, on Carleton, and Viper is just now making it to site. So those mollies are going to come in clutch as UCD tries to get the defuse here.
They don't have Sage well.
Yo, they shoot at those Killjoy mollies. Jake gets picked off. It's 2v3. Killjoy's pretty low health. We see the Harbor ult come out. But we'll see, Silva's not able to get the pick there, and Killjoy is not able to get the defuse with Viper mollies. Harbor peeks off of that and gets the pick.
Yep.
That's their 5th round in the half.
Yep. Not looking too good for UCD.
Nope.
They might pull a timeout. The slow push movement that they've got
Yeah.
going. But that is completely up to them. They're on a save round, so it might be a little rough.
Yeah. Looks like Carleton may be leaning towards an A push. They drop Spike pretty close to A. But they always have the opportunity to rotate, obviously. But 2 going mid, looks like Viper and Jet. Pulling out that ult. Killjoy pushing up B main slowly. Maybe getting a pick. Viper going up kitchen.
Gun
We're
here.
going to see
Able
some
to get the
contact here. Yeah, Jet gets picked off. Spike is still down. Sova's going to drone out onto site, get some info. And then maybe they're going to run back for the Spike. But Harbor throws up that wall, and they are going to take that space. And it looks like, yeah, Killjoy and Viper are going to go grab Spike and then rotate around.
It's 4v3.
Killjoy's going main.
Harbor and Sova were able to get space for Killjoy.
Yeah. Yeah, they got site completely, and then Killjoy rotated around. Sova throwing out that shock dart. We'll see. These timings are so stressful.
Crazy.
See the KO ult coming out, shooting out the KJ util. Oh, we see a pick there. Sova getting the Viper and then traded out. Unfortunately, they get the final pick on the KO. They take the round. It's now match point. UCD is sitting at 7 rounds right now. They are going to have to come back pretty strongly in order to win this one.
They're able to full buy, but we'll see how this goes.
Yes, so it's going to be crucial for them to be able to full buy now. If it was a save round, it would be a lot rougher. But it is match point. Carleton has not dropped Spike yet. They might.
I think they're full.
Yeah, no, it looks like they're gonna full rush A maybe. Yeah, Jet up drafting up onto Rafters there. Silva and Killjoy just going as fast as they possibly can.
5v4.
Silva's gonna drone out for info, getting that recon bolt on Viper. I didn't notice if her wall went up or not. Jet's going back around. See the Killjoy ult going down. We see the KO knife coming out. We'll see if Jet is able to get a pick here. Main, Jet or Harbor. Jet's gonna go onto site. Harbor gets the pick. Main.
4v3.
The Spike is down. And UCD is just trying to get back onto site. Viper's made it up to Rafters. And it looks like the other 3 are gonna come out from screens. But it's a 3v4.
Try and get out of that KJ
Yeah.
ult.
See UCD's Killjoy throwing down that ult, giving them the time to defuse if they start it soon. But yeah, they made that space, but
They weren't able to
they
get
didn't.
onto the defuse
Yeah, they didn't leave
enough.
fast enough to get the defuse during the ult. Sage wall going up.
Oh.
Ooh, it's a 2v4.
3v1. Let's see. They don't know where KJ is.
Yeah,
They
they
heard
don't
her.
know she's on site. Getting picked up, and
And they were
UCD is
able
gonna
to
take the
defuse.
round, delaying that win from Carleton. We'll see if they're able to turn this into an overtime situation.
Might. Yeah,
I believe in them.
I believe. Both teams have been showing pretty
Yeah.
strong strengths and weaknesses throughout this whole entire thing, so we'll see which one comes
Yeah.
out on top.
Big
I
day
just
for
I just hope, because I've seen it happen
Yeah.
before,
yeah.
that will not make a overtime world record today.
yeah.
Because 26 rounds on both teams
Oh,
is
my
a
goodness.
little much. So.
Yeah. Big day for Killjoy mains though. Both of the Killjoys are top fragging in their respective teams.
Yeah.
Ooh, we see that Viper ult coming down off the
Scare
box.
him away from A.
Yeah.
Looks like they're gonna be hard to push B, but they drop
Yeah.
Spike. I think
They
realize
pick
they're
it back
like,
up.
nope.
They're gonna rush B.
I'm like, nah, we're not gonna mess with A, so we're just gonna go instead. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, Sova drone coming out. Harbor poised for her ult there. Yeah, she throws it out. Sage getting pinged there. Ooh, kills my Molly. Breaking that turret. Spike planter is down. Going for the plant again.
Spike planted.
They're able to.
Yeah. They get the
help with
plant.
this.
That Sova dart coming out. Oh, the Viper ult is going to make this really hard. If they're just able to play in that smoke, Carleton may take this round. UCD has to push into that with the decay. It's going to be pretty difficult unless they're able to get that Viper down pretty early. It's a 2v3 now for Carleton, though. Ooh, and UCD picks them off almost simultaneously, and they're going to get that defused. They have plenty
They
of time.
surrounded them. They're
Yeah,
like,
that was
different
nuts.
sides, people. We're
Yeah.
doing it together. Which is really the best way to tackle a Viper ult.
Yeah.
If you know all of the team is in there.
Yeah, and it gets pretty scary trying to push into a Viper ult. So playing off those angles, and especially with a number advantage,
Yep.
that was really good play from UCD, and they were able to take that second round of match point. So we're going into
9-12.
the third now match point round, and it's
Let's
UCD is
see if
looking pretty
UCD
good.
is like, we're not gonna let up. We're gonna keep going.
Yeah, honestly they might, but it looks like Carleton is gonna push again, which is interesting because the both of the times that they have hard rushed to site, they have lost, and that was both of the rounds that we've seen here in
I
match
think
point.
CU is like, we can't keep doing this, so let's try something different. Let's try it
Spraying
on A
into
this
spraying in a box now.
Oh,
Ooh,
it
getting
looked
the
the
pick.
Viper pulling up kitchen, not realizing Sage is going spawn and KJ's.
Yeah.
Yeah, Viper coming in with a flank. This might be really good for CU with a 4v4 situation.
See the Sova drone coming out, trying to get that info, but they were able to evade that for the most part. He sees the harbor there, but Sage wall coming up, going
Oh.
for the defuse. Sova ult coming out, but they are going to stick it.
And they
Ooh!
take him off.
Yeah, Carleton able to take that round. I think
2-0.
that match 13 to 8, 9.
9.
Yeah,
Yep.
13 and 9.
13-9.
A much stronger showing from UCD in
They're-
that game than in the first.
They're catching up.
Yes.
And I think it's scaring to see you enough
Yeah.
so that they lost
They
5.
started playing differently in match
Well,
point.
3, I should say. Lost 3, and they're like, wait a minute, we need to stop them.
Yeah.
We need to win this now.
Yeah.
So we'll see in match 3 how we'll game 3.
Yep.
And if UCD is able to secure a win.
Yeah, I think it's definitely the lineup difference, but we'll see if they keep that same lineup on a different map. We'll see. I'm curious to see how that changes the outcome, kind of. I wonder if they're going to be just as strong on a different map, and I wonder if they're going to stick with the same lineup because, I don't know, I think next we're on Haven, maybe, which is, a lot of people say more attack-sided because it has 3 sites. So they're starting attacking again, but I wonder if they're gonna do a different. No.
Maybe. Because I think Icebox was UCD's bargaining chip in being able to secure more rounds
Yeah.
in that match. So we'll see how the next map plays out, because if UCD can pull the same thing again, they might have a better chance of securing one more round.
Yeah.
And
It's
make it
definitely
2-1.
better for their mental, at least, to have gotten
did
that
so
close.
well. So
they
they
did
can't
so
be
well.
beating themselves up
Yeah.
right now, because being able to adapt like that was
Yeah.
game changing.
They came in so strong in the first half, like way stronger than they did at any point during the first map, and yeah,
They were slowly pulling it back, but
Yeah.
CU was like, no, we're grabbing this now.
Yeah.
Right now.
But we will see in match 3 how it goes. We'll see if they stick with the same lineup. We'll see how the first half goes. Obviously, UCD is attacking for all of them, but we're going to go to a short break before we see you back on Haven. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks.
Bye. I'm back.
These are short breaks, but I like my little fruit snack breaks. But yeah, I'm excited to see on Haven how it goes. What about you? Any thoughts?
I personally like Haven, especially when I play Omen on Haven.
Yeah, Omen's really good on Haven.
Yeah.
It's actually nuts.
Yep,
And we're saying, yep, there we go.
There's the Omen.
Yeah, we'll see. Astra's really good on Haven too,
Mm-hmm.
because she has like so many of her little stars that she can place, and obviously not all of them are smokes, but it's really good to use those.
Yeah, I
So we're
personally
saying-
like Astra and Split.
Astra's really good on split.
I personally like her on Split. Specifically because of being able to put it on Heaven a lot and being able to trick them a lot. So,
Ooh, we see the difference in Sentinel here. That's the only agent so far that is different. Oh, actually, the
I always
controller's
have
on a
it
silly googly.
a hard time picking which Sentinel I want to play in Haven.
Cypher's really good on Haven.
Cypher's good on Haven, but I feel like KJ bot in mid is still good. And being
True.
able to cross fire with your sentry or like your
Yeah.
sentry gun on our little bot.
Yeah, that's true.
But being able to hold every site and leave without having to worry about a flank on Cypher is still good too.
Yeah. But these are really good agents to play. So, I don't know. I'm excited.
Yeah.
Cypher's really good. Omen obviously is, I think, Haven and Icebox are some of his best maps, right?
Yeah, because
So,
not Icebox,
I think
because
he's pretty good on Icebox.
you usually see Viper on Icebox.
Okay. Well, I know Viper's good, but Omen is also like that's a really good map for him. I don't see it often, but I think he's really when I've seen him play
To
on
get
Icebox,
into like
it's
the
pretty
higher
good.
spots where Jet usually gets to, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
But
I don't play Omen, so
I play Omen.
I'm just talking about
but,
like what I've seen.
yeah, fair.
But
Because like in certain situations, Omen is good on Icebox.
yeah.
But for Haven, I think is like the best map
Yeah,
for him
for
because
sure.
getting up onto Heaven with your TP or onto the box or
Yeah.
being able to place a one way, and it's just really good with
Yeah.
Omen. Especially being able to like jiggle peek with your smoke already set.
Yeah.
For C long.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
But yeah, so we'll see how this plays out because Astra's also really good on Haven too. Being able
Astra's
to
just a really good agent in general, I think.
it's just really hard to.
She's
play
really hard to
smokes.
play.
Because Omen gets a rechargeable smoke.
Yeah. Well, Astra stars if she recalls them are rechargeable.
Yeah, but she only gets 4 of them.
But yeah. I think she's 5.
Oh, and see you losing one off the bat in Garage. Let's see how UCD plays this.
Yeah, Astra going for the knock there. But Jet making it on site through Garage. Ooh, getting a pick there.
3v1.
Down. C.
See you sighted, so we'll see how this plays.
Turret down.
Both people who are on C are low, but we'll see
Ooh,
who she gets.
clean pick there with the frenzy.
Last player
Ooh, another pick is a 1v1. Cypher's pretty low health,
Oh,
and
and
yeah,
she gets
she
it.
gets that easily. And she'll get that
Frenzy's
plant
goated.
money too.
love
Frenzy
that gun.
is goated, bro. What was that? That was nuts.
I love that gun so much. I had to give myself reasoning to get the Prime Frenzy, so I kept running it.
Fair.
And I was like,
It's
It's
pretty
good.
good. It's,
It's
pretty
good.
good. I haven't played it a lot, but I used to play Neon, so I definitely used to run Frenzy quite a bit, especially Pistol Round.
gotta love the team friendliness in this
Yeah.
game.
We've seen some questionable team friendliness
Yeah,
on
yeah, a little bit.
stream, but we do love the camaraderie.
Yep.
It's awesome. So, ooh, interesting. Carleton is going to send 3 defenders up.
Oh, Silva's getting
Yeesh.
pushed. Oh no.
Forcing UCD back and rotating over to A, where Silva is pushing up main. Do they expect her? No, but they get her trade anyway, and
Jet was a
Astra's
little
going to make her
confused
way
there.
over. Yeah, she was.
She's like, where is he?
Astra's going to make her way over from B. pretty easy to rotate there, but she not making it out of sight yet. She's waiting for her team probably, and a 1v3 is not gonna be a very good idea, especially when they have the numbers. But yeah, they get the plant down, and Cypher making her way over. Jet and Astra sitting CT. We'll see. We see that breach. Util making it extremely difficult to push out onto CT, buying them a little bit more time. That Astra smoke goes up, also difficult to push out of. We saw, I heard the Sova drone.
Oh,
Ooh,
gets 2.
so 1v3 for the Cypher and gets
Nice.
picked off, and UCD wins the second round. This is a
great start for UCD.
A much stronger start than, and they just keep getting stronger and stronger. They were warming up, honestly, on
Definitely.
Fracture. They're going crazy. I was worried about them starting attack on all the maps, but honestly, it's been going much better for them, the second 2 maps. So they just need to warm up.
Just a little bit, yep. Yeah, I'm excited how this goes. Seeing how it's been changing with every map.
Yeah.
I'm curious how it'll go.
The only thing, though, now is that Carleton technically could full buy, and we'll probably see it. And UCD is bonusing off of their
Gotta love
guns from last
Caterpillar.
round. Yeah. See the flash go out. Astra using her gravity well right on top of the smoke, making it difficult to enter on a B. It's already a small space to push through, especially when they don't control the space there on the sides. Cypher getting 2 picks.
They're able to get the plant down.
Yeah, just by like 100th of a second, they're able to get the plant down. But those smokes going up in the Cypher cage, he's going to go for the plant, and Killjoy's going to try. Yeah, she picks off Cypher and Sova.
And,
Dang.
Astra came in through garage to get her in the back.
Yeah, they got that. They got that rotate, and the team ace and the defuse. That is nuts. Is it a glitch pop frenzy? That is so cool.
Yeah.
Such a neon main at heart. At heart, bro. I'm like, ooh, glitch pop. Glitch pop frenzy? That's crazy.
Should I play some stars in this
Oh
reality?
goodness. But yeah, that was a good round from Carleton there. I think they definitely did have the advantage with the loadout there.
Yep.
So it was a good third round. We've been seeing that a lot. It's really difficult because when you're in the third round and you won the first 2, you want a bonus off of the guns for your own economy, but it honestly might be a good idea to full buy anyways. And I'm curious to see if we will have anybody do that just because of the disadvantage it creates in the third round. Like, we don't see very many, unless one team is like way stronger than the other at the particular moment, then we haven't seen very many 3-0s in the beginning.
No.
Aside from Carleton, but they're undefeated, so
Yeah.
that makes sense.
They're trying to knock out this.
Yeah, and they get it, but the flash comes out. Omen pushing up main. Ooh, unfortunate positioning there, but survives. And yeah, throwing out that silver dart. Breach util, stunning them. They are holding sight pretty strongly. Carleton, ooh, getting 2 picks on sight. 1 coming up through garage. Yeah, they picked off 1 main, and they get the KJ coming out of garage. And Carleton wins the 4th round.
Evening
Another
it out.
strong defense. Yeah, evening out this first half. It's 2-2.
UCD coming out with the slow buy. Well,
Yeah.
Safe buy, basically.
See 4 sheriffs and a 4 sheriffs and a classic.
Yep. To be fair, a classic, if you're like up close and you
Yeah.
right click and you just headshot them, it
Yeah.
is so good.
It is nuts.
I love that thing.
Classic right click is crazy.
Only if you hit it though.
Well, yeah.
Eh.
Wish.
Long range, maybe not.
As a silver 2 player myself, I can't say that I do.
Yeah.
We see the Astra Stars coming out.
Yep.
We'll see if she throws up. Ooh, peeking out through the smoke. Cypher gets a pick. Main and UCD is rotating around. Looks like they may be going for a little bit of a mid situation. They gave up a little bit of space that they had on A, where 2 of the defenders are sitting. They got both points of entry blocked. But it looks like they're going to push up into the lobby a little bit. They're going to catch fire from the Sova maybe, and the breach is coming to help. We'll see. It's a 4v2 in this little area. But we see the Breeze Util come out, Silva drone getting knocked out, 2 picks,
Gosh, Silva.
3 picks on main. Silva goes crazy.
Silva and Breach going crazy. On CU being able
Yeah.
to pull that out and get the head on UCD. It was an interesting save round for
Yeah.
UCD, but now they can full buy.
Yep, we see an op coming out from Carleton's Jet.
Unfortunate that their Silva isn't able to buy full shields, but
Yeah.
we'll see how they play this out because with the Astra Stars on C, sorry, and then Silva playing A, and now Breach is holding B with Cypher and Garage.
Caution here.
Trying to
Yeah,
make
we'll
a
see.
pick.
Standing
Silva
ahead.
Dark coming out.
Throwing out the recon bolt. Ooh, getting hit with the tripwire. Scary situation right here. 2 of them sitting just outside this entrance. Ooh, throwing
Oh,
out the flash
the
and getting
trade.
killed right before it gets anyways, but
3v4.
yeah, I guess traded. UCD making it onto C site. Carleton is gonna have to rotate around. Jet just now coming from A, as Astra is making her way into garage. Silva on CT. Ooh.
Concealment.
Oh, Omen tried to hide in the smoke.
Yeah,
but
Astra
was
getting a
able
pick
to-
there as she peeks in. Ooh, Sova ult coming out. Blocking that defuse. Killjoy getting a pick there. Going
And
for the
able to
defuse
get
and
the
gets it
defuse.
on the other side of the wall. They are not able to hear her, but they pick her off anyways, just for the
That was a really
dollar
close call.
bills. Yeah, that was.
The timing in these games, I swear,
Yeah,
man.
this is so stressful, but that just makes it all the more.
She was able to
hype.
save the op too.
Yeah, that's gonna be really helpful. But that Astro Wall really came in clutch because you can't hear on the other side of it.
You can
So-
hear the defuse, but you have to be really close.
Yeah, you have to be close to the wall in order to hear stuff on the other side of it. But
Mhm.
they were all pushed back main when they tapped it. So
Yep.
Get out of my way.
see that Breach concuss immediately. And we'll see the flash come out. Sova sitting. Ooh, getting picked off by the jet knives. Breach throwing the stun
Breach
maybe
ult
on the
coming out.
site.
Maybe?
Maybe. Yeah,
Yep,
there we
it
go.
is.
Let's go! And UCD is going to push on a site pretty quickly. We see this flash come out onto the attackers. They are going for the
Shock
plant.
darts.
Do they get it down? They get the plant down. It's a 2v4 for Carleton now. A tough situation to defend with the plant down.
Obscuring vision.
Astra going up heaven. Cypher just sitting outside CT. Astra's just hoping for a pick before she is right through the wall there. Omen throwing the smoke and make it really difficult to peek out of there. We'll see.
Last player standing.
It's a 1v3 situation. Cypher does have her ult, but I'm not sure if there are
There's
any
no bodies
attackers'
for her
bodies
to-
right there for her to throw it on. She's
Yeah,
probably, yeah, she's just gonna save here, and as are the attackers. So a good round from UCD.
Yeah.
And then I think that Breach ult
That Breach
came
ult
in
really helped.
clutch. Oh, it's a little guy.
Okay.
But yeah, that Breach ult was really useful because it gave them the space to push out on a site, and they did. We've seen a lot of scenarios where they'll throw an ult down to make space, and then it just is unfortunate because the enemy
don't
team will
capitalize on
not.
it.
Yeah, they don't. And sometimes the enemy makes it hard to kind of capitalize off of.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we see this timeout coming from Carleton here. It's a 4-3 for them.
I'm
So
interested in how they pulled out the timeout when they only
Yeah.
lost one round.
yeah, but honestly, that last round was rough. So they
Yeah.
may be talking about how kind of to counter some of that util, especially because they were able to take site. So UCD was able to take site so aggressively there.
Careful.
It was
Yeah.
hard to push back on that.
Yeah.
So being able to capitalize on
So
that breach ult was.
I don't
fantastic.
expect like much changes to come after this timeout, but maybe.
Might be just like quality of life.
Yeah, maybe. we'll
We'll
see.
see.
We will see. But yeah, UCD is playing a lot stronger like they've been playing stronger and stronger and stronger. So maybe that timeout is just to kind of shake it up a little bit.
Solidify their game plan.
Yeah, just kind of make sure that they have the advantage there and like talk over strategy and stuff. So yeah, but it does also give the enemy team time to talk to,
That is
which
true.
is the thing about timeouts. So looks like maybe a C push here. Astra's all by herself. Cypher is gonna watch garage. Yeah, 2 going main, 3 going garage. Looks like.
He was able
Oh
to get a
yeah,
pick.
they're gonna walk away from that Astra smoke. Yeah, there's 2 on B right now, and Cypher is sitting on the other side of that box. Ooh,
Yeah, I would.
they get that wall bang. That is unfortunate.
We're playing
Even
strong.
with the Cypher cage going up, getting pinged like that is going to make it really difficult, especially when you're right behind a very easily wall banged box. So
Yep.
that is all. That's hay and thin wood, guys. But
Got real
yeah,
quiet.
sitting main,
mid.
playing pretty quiet right
Passively.
now.
Astra's really pushed up C long.
Yeah, sitting cubby. Maybe, yeah, watching for the rotate here. Trying to pick off as many as she can and also get that info. Breach is sitting CT on C. So it's going to be a pretty fast rotate. She'll be able to get on to C. Ooh, Astra gets picked off. She peeks out of cubby, giving away her advantageous spot right there. And UCD is going to push up onto site here. As,
3.
yeah, Carleton.
is in the back. CT.
Yeah, we see the breach ult come out, stunning them. I think
Omen
Omen's able to
just backed out, just
TP
like, nope.
away. Yeah. Oh, but unfortunately, right where they're able to peek was back to 1v3 for Carleton. Breach gets another pick and gets traded, and UCD takes that round.
4v4.
And they get the plan money. Maybe? No, they don't. They don't get the plan money. They're poor.
No time. Oh boy.
Clearly. Look at these numbers. They're not rich at all. That's crazy.
Totally. Totally not rich
They
at all.
definitely don't have a lot of money.
Poor CU
Yeah.
needs to save, except for Cypher. He's running with the Phantom. Might
Yeah.
pop some wall bang with his smokes or his trips, so maybe get a pick.
Yeah. We'll see.
We'll see how CU does to counteract this.
We see some util go up there. See, man, they knew that Astra peeked up pretty far, so they probably put that there just in case. Oh, but Carleton is playing very aggressively up in window, getting a pick there on the jet. Traded by the KJ. KJ gets another pick, another 3
Oh
picks
my
in
lord.
window. She got the trade and then 2 picks of her own as they are going to rush A main, and Astra is all by herself, following closely behind them, coming up through window. UCD has all of sight. Astra's going to turn around and probably go CT, which might not be the best idea, but maybe they expect to flank.
Yeah,
We'll see how this. Ooh, yeah, they expect her to come CT. She gave up that flank, but 2 of them are going to push her now, and she gets picked off. UCD taking another round. It is 5-4 now for them.
Man, that KJ was able to pull off
Yeah, KJ
so many kills with that.
with that 3K in window was very, very good.
Yeah.
That honestly won them the round.
I don't know if UCD picked up on it, but it seems like every single time they have a save round, they always push mid.
Yeah. I
running-
think they did pick up on that.
That didn't
But yeah,
look like it.
Carleton loves to play like just obscenely aggressively on their saves. They like to just go run it down mid, which I don't think has worked for them any time that they've done it. I think that those are all of the rounds that UCD has won. So we'll see. Playing kind of slow here for UCD.
Contact.
Yeah. Carleton has 3 kind of poised towards the middle of the map, which is interesting.
See you
We see
pushing
those
through.
Footsteps
Well, you see me pushing through
on
mid.
mid,
Let's
so
try
Jet
and
knows that they're
push
there.
Garage.
Bomb coming back.
Jet positioning yourself for anti-flash.
Yeah,
We get smoked out.
making it difficult. But they know they're trying to come through garage. Sova and Omen back in kind of C lobby. Maybe going for a rotate over to A. Sova's going through spawn. Only Cypher is on A right now for the defense, and Killjoy's going to sit outside of garage and watch that rotate Astra's pretty close and able to rotate over to CT.
30
And it looks like
seconds
nobody's going to rotate through mid, so KJ might not get a pick here. Ooh, she might get the breach. But there's quite a few there.
Yeah, with
See that
those
Sova
trips,
ult come out?
Spike down A.
We'll see if KJ's able
get some
to...
picks.
Ooh, Sova picks off.
Unable to get
Yeah,
the
team
plant
ace there. Just a strong, fast rotate there from Carleton. UCD was not prepared for.
Yep. And the op's coming back out.
Yeah, UCD, KJ's going crazy. She has
Yes.
17 kills. That is 10 more than the next top frag on that team. And, what is that? 8 more than the next top frag, than the top frag on Carleton. So she is kind of popping off. But it is even, though, the score. So we'll see. They switched up, Carleton switched up their defense a little bit, as they did last round too. But Jet is on C right now, and Astra is sitting garage. Yeah. We'll see. Most of UCD is A right now, and Sova and Omen are about to peak.
Oh no, with that op. Oh no.
Yeah,
And they have
this
Spike.
This is not good.
Making noise, trying to get the
You should
jet to
run.
go away.
Yeah, throwing down that KJ ult, but Spike is on C. Omen does have her
And
ult,
she gets
so
the
we
pick.
might see her ult over to A. Ult. Yeah, there we go.
Omen TPing.
Onto site where, yeah, Carleton gave up that space for the KJ ult. Omen's gonna get that plant off pretty easy. Cypher sitting heaven. We see that Sova dart come out, and all of Carleton is coming from CT heaven area. So he's at a clean kill there from the Cypher. We'll see. Ooh, nice.
Didn't see you able to pull that. That was crazy.
Yeah, that was nuts.
A lot of stuff happening there.
Yeah, that was scary. And Carleton still has the op.
Yep.
So
Yeah, they do. I personally hate having op on maps, so whenever someone loses it, I'm just like, that's it.
yeah, no, like I am not picking that up. Like even if you're good with op, like I'm,
It's like, nah, you're not getting it.
not because if you die, they have op, and
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to do that.
I don't want to deal with that, man.
Like just buy a marshal or something, and have good aim.
Mhm.
Oh, we see.
That was an
is this a
interesting
C
trip.
push with the op in play? Is Jet gonna hold main with the op again?
Right here.
Yep.
As they push, that's not good.
She's playing back. She's not playing in
Yeah.
the usual spot this time.
That's good. Kind of throw him off a little bit. But 3 pushing up through garage right now.
Actually
Astra,
put her in a bad spot.
yeah. But they avoid that Jet's line of sight with the op. It's gonna be pretty scary.
She
Oh, they
dashes
pick off
into
the op, and now Sova and Omen are free to walk up long.
Yep.
Is
Taking
a
full control.
yeah, it's a 3v5.
As Sova and Cypher pull through the spawn. And Breeze comes
Ooh,
through.
and they have the op now. Cypher getting the pick there. It's 3v4. Jet's pretty low health.
Oh,
ooh!
he gets the wall bang on Jet. Oh my
Through
lord.
metal.
Oh, that
Or
part's
sorry,
wall
not
bangable.
metal. Radianite.
Radiant metal.
Literally wall bang through
Oh,
Radianite.
ingots.
Ooh.
Are they going to be able to defuse?
Yeah.
Yep.
Plenty of.
With a 3v4, those. And
That
they
was nuts.
keep the up.
That was clutch. Yeah.
Switching sides.
But we are in the second half now.
Second
so
half. No
no
more
more
op.
op.
Thankfully.
Yippee! You see another frenzy from the breach this time. It's gonna be a frenzy. But yeah, UCD on the defending side now, and Carleton
Not
CU is
completely
gonna
bad. 7-5.
attacking. Yeah,
Very
Not
CU
as-
heavily
yeah,
sided, so we'll see how this goes. If
Yeah.
they push through as an attacking side, or if UCD is able to pull it back.
yeah. I wonder if Carleton's gonna throw out some of those plays that we have seen them play every time by just leaving Spike. See a little bit of contact, a little bit of noise, and then Carleton turns around and they're gonna go on to C, looks like. A couple going through garage. Fear those frenzy shots. The Silver Dart going up on a main.
TU taking full control of C.
Yeah.
UCD
Rotating around now.
and CT and garage slightly.
Yeah. Cypher sitting mid. Oh, look
Trying to
how
get
on
the point.
B. Yeah. Oh, yeah, she hears them in garage, and she might go around.
3-2.
Yeah, contact. Oh, gets picked off by the Silva. It's now 2v1. See Silva peeking out of. Ooh, clean
And
from the
Astra's
Astra
able to
there.
get the pick. Oh no, it was Sova that got the pick.
Oh, really?
Oh lord, I didn't expect that.
Yeah, I think we switched. We were observing to like
Yeah,
right
yeah,
as
it was
go,
like
so it
split
stayed on
second.
screen.
I got an ult right there.
That was crazy.
You can't catch us.
So we'll see how this second round goes. Carleton took the first, and it was less. They were doing better than last game where they were even at half. And now it's 8-5. Ooh,
That breach
yeah,
done.
making it extremely difficult to pick there.
Oh.
Ooh, pulling on her util
Back to 4-4.
just in time to get picked off. Numbers we're even.
CU able
Oh,
to-
numbers are even now. It's a 3-3,
3-2.
3-2.
Are they gonna be able to
Jet's pretty
plant?
low health. Going for the plant, probably gonna get it off. Aster sitting heaven. Killjoy and Omen just waiting to see where they peek out. Omen's sitting back, maybe gonna peek on a CT, but Astra and Killjoy are gonna. Ooh, Killjoy
able to get
gets
the kill.
the pick.
2v2.
Jumping
One
down
enemy remaining.
is now 2v1. Going for the defuse.
Nice.
Nice.
That was a good.
Tapping out to bait her out, and they get her. She's pretty low health.
Yeah. UCD able to get that.
Smoking off the diffuse just in case.
Yeah. Just a little fun.
I love the good luck, have fun spray. That's so
Then
cool.
just run it again.
Yeah,
Their
Killjoy,
KJ
UCD's Killjoy is
Down here.
carrying.
Rocking
She's going nuts. She's 20-7 with 3 assists. She's actually going crazy.
Yeah. KJ on Haven is one of my favorites.
Yeah.
But I sometimes run Cypher for like those wallbang moments.
Yeah.
But it's just crazy running her on Haven, even with her short range with her util.
Yeah.
Placing swarm grenade.
Throwing that swarm grenade down of the turret on garage. Very good, especially since Carleton is poised to kind of go C. Putting that util up in garage is going to be really helpful as Carleton tries to peek out. Yeah, she gets that info and she peeks out of window, gets a pick, and Omen is close, getting the pick on the Jet as she dashes out onto site, unaware that he is right
Yeah,
there.
hold the
And
up.
yeah, Carleton probably
Carleton's like, we got the up now.
They gotta leave.
Leave.
Time to leave. They will probably go all the way over to A because Cypher's making contact there on B.
Killjoy util's still there, so she might turn
Yeah.
around and pop it, depending on if the
We'll
bot
see.
goes off.
I think Breach hears those footsteps, gonna throw out that util, stun them to give them a little bit more time to get onto site. Sova sitting heaven, maybe getting a pick, throwing a shock dart.
Oh, he gets the kill. Well
getting the kill on the other
Astra
Sova,
hitting
and it's
help.
a
And they're able
yeah. With
UCD
4 people left, UCD wins
to
that
is
round.
pulling it back slowly. Trying to make it tied again.
Yep.
It's evident that they're putting on a big game of
Yeah.
tug of war on these matches, man. It keeps going back and forth.
Yeah, it really is, honestly, and like I bet they're feeling pretty bad after Fracture, but they are doing so much better Like, it is crazy to see how much they have able to bring it back. Even though they lost the last match, they are still doing really good.
Yep. That Jet's like, where is the dart, man?
Where the heck is that? I think the Cypher Gauge was just in the way of it.
Yeah. I think it was above the Cypher wall of that smoke, so it was able to still ping her.
See Cypher's skin. She puts it up there.
Watching mid, making sure she gets all that info. 'Cause
Carleton's
control of mid is very
they
detrimental.
did their thing where they drop spike and then kind of go get info. But Cypher's now picked it up, and it looks like they're getting ready to go A. But UCD is
They picked up on
rotating
that
around,
vibe, so they're gonna try and hurry up and.
Yeah, there's 3. Jet just left, but now there's 2 on A site. Carleton
They're
is
moving
turning
again.
around. Yeah,
They're like, we're
they
just gonna
love
keep rotating.
to rotate. They do.
Cover going out.
Yeah, Omen stayed, so they're able to smoke off C long.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, we see that Silva Dart coming out, getting the Omen. Let's see. 3 coming through. CT.
And CT.
Yeah.
Breach might get picked off by the Cypher. Yep, there he is.
Yep, it's a
Op
4v4,
coming
4v3.
3. Omen hiding in his smoke.
Ooh, getting a pick there, clean.
CU able to
Trade it out. It's a 1v1.
1v1.
Remaining. Spike down.
Cypher
C.
trying to figure out where the Omen is.
Making
Doesn't
lots of
know.
noise.
I have retrieved the spike.
No time to plant.
Yeah.
Omens picking up the op to make
Ring
sure.
around the rosy. That's awesome.
Brought it back to tied 8-8.
Yep.
With CU calling
Yeah.
out their second timeout. Yeah, I think UCD is making them a little scared with
Yeah.
how this match is going.
They're sweating.
It's giving them a run for their money.
Yeah, they are.
So I'm pretty proud of UCD pulling this out and showing that CU can't always win everything. So, but CU is still pulling strong, and I'm excited to see how this match fully goes because they're 2-0 with how the matches are going. So we'll see how everything goes because
It's
no matter what, it's really
it's
down
match
to
point for like this best of 5 series.
Yep.
So UCD's gonna have to play pretty strong here.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to play pretty strong in order to take it back because these matches have been close. Like this match and the last one have been close, but they have not been able to. They weren't able to bring it up on Icebox.
Yeah.
And right now they're even, so they brought it back for like right now. But we'll see if they're able to keep up that momentum.
Yeah.
GCD's able to keep that up.
At least CU is sitting in the comfy seat right now.
Yeah.
Because they're 2-0 on UCD, but UCD is like, you're not gonna pull this out. We're gonna put up a fight as long as possible, and it's really showing.
Yeah, it is an uphill battle, but not
I'm
Not
excited to see how they do.
an unwinnable one.
Even if they lose this and CU goes into the grand finals, this will be a match to be remembered.
Yeah.
Because they're the ones that were able to give CU a run for their money.
Yep.
At least for how these matches have been going. Slow rotate. Cypher's been holding this angle for quite a long time now.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I feel that. Because I'm always scared of flank.
Yeah.
Usually the Sentinel's job is to watch flank.
We'll see. Breach holding this.
Sova is playing the double peek with Cypher to make sure he gets the trade.
Yeah. They make
Breach is
noise and
holding that.
instantly that breach heal comes out. A jet smoke, just in case.
Pushed him away.
Yeah, their Omen smoke is going to stay there, block them from entering B as easy. And it looks like they're going to rotate around to C, but UCD has not left.
No charges on.
So C.
Oh, the up. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
that stun coming out, making it really difficult for those op
I've
shots.
never seen
Is that a
spline
spline
up before.
up?
We finally got to see what the op was. We saw spline, we're like, hey yo.
Ew. Ooh, getting flashing
them.
all 3 of them, and they pick them off anyways. Cypher looking for the
Oh,
pick there, and ooh,
UCD
UCD
was able
takes
to
that
come
round.
around.
That was an exciting little Little fight
Holy
right there.
cow, so much happened in that
The
one
spline
moment.
up, and then 3 of them got flashed, and they got kills while they were flashed. That was
Oh,
nuts.
my lord. Oh man, UCD coming in with like the pincher style kind
Yeah.
of behind him.
That was crazy. They put so much pressure
That's
on
Spline.
that one part. That is ugly.
I don't personally like Spline, but it does look kind of
No,
cool.
it doesn't.
I just don't like using it. 'Cause it looks like I'm holding an alien gun.
It looks cool in the way that, like, ugly, gross bugs look cool.
Yeah. I feel
So,
that.
like,
I catch
not
that vibe.
something I want to look at, but, like, cool,
When you first see
I
it, it's
guess.
cool, but the more you look at it, you're like, I don't want to watch this. I don't want to look at this
It's
anymore.
so bad. Oh my goodness. But you know what? If you like Spline, you like Spline.
That select few. Like, to be honest,
It's
I
an
don't
acquired
like Ion.
taste.
Ion. I
Yeah,
don't
me
like
neither.
Ion.
I like the sounds.
But I know a lot of people like Ion, so I'm just like, I'm not gonna rain on your parade. So
Honestly, it just feels like mid Chrono Void.
I know, right?
Yeah, because
It
it's got a
has the
little ball
same-
there, but it's just like not as good.
It's Riot pulling. It's pulling.
Yeah.
What's it called? Strings, I guess.
Yeah.
Cheats.
Ooh, that was a good Astra pulling back her smoke. Just across there. I love
Mhm.
Astra plays.
I love playing Astro, but I hate how slow I am.
Yeah,
Like,
Astra's
placing them. I just
hard
need
to
get better at
play.
doing that. They're a hard push up. The breach coming
Yeah,
out.
that Breach is just ready with that stun at all times.
He's like, I am
as
doing
soon
it.
as there is noise, Breach is gonna dump all of her util. That is crazy. But
Yep.
Carleton is trying to make it up onto site. Silva's staying back with
Oh,
Spike. It
the
looks like they're
smokes.
gonna go A. They're pushing out to the left. They
Oh.
get the Breach. They might get the Sova here as she peeks out of smoke. Ooh, and they get the
Back to
peek. They
3v2.
have A. Cypher has ult, so they know where they are. Sova going
has
for the
ult,
plant.
So
Yeah.
if anything, I would have handed it off to Cypher and have Sova come back, but he was able to get back into A long to play for ult because it looks like that's what they're doing.
Yeah, I don't know where that KJ ult was, but I just
It was
saw
on
that.
B to push him away.
Okay. Yeah, that was
The
unfortunate.
little hop. Little Sova
We
hop.
see UCD
Oh.
has made it all onto sites. A 2v3 now. Sova does have ult, so playing that post plant.
Able to
Owen
take out the
going
Sova so
for
they
the
don't have to worry
defuse.
about
Yeah.
ult anymore. But
makes it a
Cypher's
little bit
there with
easier to
his
get it.
cam.
They get it half, but it's a 1v1 now for the Cypher versus the KJ,
Oh,
and
she
KJ just
doesn't know where
unfortunately
they-
doesn't clear that corner, and attackers win.
Expecting him to be sewers, but wasn't
Yeah,
the right guess.
it's 9-9 now.
They keep pulling it. It's literally just a
This is
game
crazy.
of tug of war.
It really is.
It's so funny. Seeing the Harbor player playing Cypher now,
Yeah.
really good with those smokes. It's really prevalent.
Well, yeah,
Dropping
dropping Spike
Here.
as they do.
Cage 3.
See that Jet ult come out. Sova still has ult, so playing for post plant here. We'll probably see that come out. We'll just see. She'll have to stay alive though, because last round they picked her off. They're making noise. Sova on UCD going up into heaven A.
Making sure they're holding A at least some form.
Yeah.
And Jiggle peeking. I think he saw the Astra at the end of the hall.
I think she did. Killjoy gonna go up pick, but traded.
Both breach stuns coming out.
Sheesh, we see that flash come out. Reach is 10 HP. It's gonna be
Carleton
Not playing
coming
it
through
safe.
hard on site. 5v2.
yeah, and they're gonna go play for post.
Yep. They have Astra Wall and Sova ult, and Jet's running around with her ult too.
Yeah.
Breach has his ult, but there's no one on site, so I don't think that's the best play. Oh,
Ooh,
he's
getting
able
a
to
pick
get-
there with a recon bolt.
That might be good.
Yeah, blasting. Ooh, getting a pick.
Ooh,
Ooh.
it's 2v1. And they were able
With that
to pull him
Astra
off.
gravity well. They're not peeking off of it though. Going for the defuse again, going for the knock,
Oh,
and
there we
she
go.
gets picked off by the jet knives. Good round for Carleton.
Yeah, Astra stars are really hard for post plant to go
Yeah.
against. I would know because I like going. I like playing Astra.
Yeah.
Being able to pull them off and just headshot them is really great.
Yeah.
It's a great feeling. See you pulling ahead, 10-9. Almost all ults since Jet had just used hers.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a very interesting round if they said ult dump UCD and pull 11-9.
Yeah, throwing Spike in a little corner.
Astra seeing if... Oh, she hears footsteps.
Yeah. Jet pushing up pretty far with Breach.
Is that a Guardian? That is a Guardian.
Ooh.
Oh.
What the trigger discipline getting
The
both of
trigger
them.
discipline, man. 5v3 in an instant.
Yeah, she picked off 2 defenders on C side, so Carleton's going to rotate around to C because they think that it's clear. Sova going to B, turning around, maybe going C.
Sova's
Yeah.
hard running into CT, trying to hold C. But with those smokes,
Yeah.
hold him back, wait for his team to come in. I hear a lot of Phantoms going off. I'm surprised I'm hearing a lot more Phantoms rather than Vandals. Since they're playing smokes so often, it makes sense though.
Yeah, that was
See you able to...
getting traded there. That stun comes out, making it difficult, and Carleton
and they
takes
pulled
the
11-9
round.
without all they did. Cypher used his ult.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't notice that.
Bald Cypher.
Bold Cypher.
Man, their killjoy on UCD is still pulling it up.
Yeah. Even being down
Unfortunate, I had to
2
do a
rounds,
save
she's
round,
still...
though.
Yeah, true. Yeah, Carleton is rich, but UCD has lost.
Yeah, UCD
3
is going
rounds
to
in a
try and
row,
save
so-
so that on the match point they actually have good guns.
Yeah.
Come into the unknown.
It is really close though.
Yeah,
In a better
UCD is-
situation than last match, because last match
Yeah.
they were 7 and 11, I think.
Yeah.
But
Which
now
is a
they're
lot
9
harder
and 11.
to come back from. Sheesh. Sorry for throwing up her cage. I like how it's pink. It's supposed to be red, but it looks pink.
Mm-hmm. Because of the white.
Yeah.
Doesn't realize that Astra's in their spawn.
Sheesh.
She loves making sure that they don't come and flank. Killing these
Getting a
two
pick.
again.
2 picks. 3 picks.
Oh!
Almost 4.
Ooh, man.
It is now a 1v4 for UCD's Killjoy. Astra has been popping off. Breach throws her ult. They
I'd
have sight.
save.
They have plant down. Yeah, she might.
But
She
if
might
she gets
want
a pick,
to.
she might if she gets a pick, she's able to put her ult
Oh,
down,
with that.
But I don't think
Yeah.
that breach stun really messed her up so that they can kill
But
her.
yeah, because honestly,
And
even if she
kill
threw her ult down, they still could all rush her.
That's fair.
And then it doesn't really have any value. Plus, she won't ever ult in the next round. So
That is completely fair. So yeah. But it's unfortunate that she lost that Phantom, but
Yeah.
they're still able to buy.
yeah.
They're just not looking as good as they would have.
Yeah, it's now match point for Carleton. UCD is only 3 rounds behind an overtime situation, but they have to win all 3 of those rounds in a row in order to have a chance here. Otherwise, Carleton will win. So we will see how it plays out. There's 3 defenders on C right now where Spike is, and I don't believe that they have an op, but we see that Breach util come out. Breach and Jet are going to push up where Spike is, yeah, Sova getting picked off.
Ooh!
Astra getting picked off. Carleton has Spike now.
4v3.
Cypher's going to come around, try and pick that up. But they
See you
flank
push through
around
garage.
through sight. They're going to get that.
They're gonna try and pick up Spike, but
Eeh.
they're having a hard time.
Yeah, Breach is about to get peeked
Poor
from
Breach.
2 angles. Throwing out that ult, making it a little bit easier. But not peeking off of that. Yeah, Breach is gone.
And the last 2 are limboing under that Cypher trip.
Yeah. That is really funny. And unfortunate for the Cypher. But,
Oh.
ooh, getting picked off. And they take that.
it all. See you
Yeah.
going into the grand finals.
3-0.
Man,
They are undefeated.
completely
undefeated. I don't believe that they've lost a map.
No, they have.
I think
I don't know.
Have they
actually.
2-0'd everybody?
I think so.
I'm pretty sure that they have 2-0'd every single team that they've played. We will have to double check that.
Yeah.
But as this first match is over, we will have a little bit of a break, so I'll actually
Take
be
a
able to
10-minute
go in
break.
and look to see
before
if
going
they
to match
that.
2.
Yeah, but then we're going to match 2 of the semifinals. So, yeah. So we'll actually go into a 3-minute break. and then we're going to actually have a.
Oh.
I didn't know about this.
Oh,
We're gonna have an interview
speed
with team
this.
captains.
Okay, got
This is
you.
awesome. I'm actually super excited to kind of hear what's like going on but in their little strategy brains. I'm actually excited for this. I didn't know this was happening, but yeah, we'll see you in like 3 minutes. So
Roughly.
see you soon. Welcome back.
Yes.
Yeah,
So-
I think we're still getting some stuff set up for a little interview, but I'm excited. I think who are we talking to? UCD's captain? Okay, Ayaka. This is
Nice.
exciting. Yippee!
yeah.
Yeah.
We invited UCD's team captain to interview, so see how the match went, what they were thinking about everything. So we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, I'm excited to kind of hear some of the mindset behind like how that game went, how all the games were going. It was rough at the beginning, but then they brought it back really strongly.
Yep.
So I'm excited. So, yeah. Yippee! Yeah, we'll be doing that pretty soon, I think. Very soon. I mean, we can see the Discord coming up. But yeah, I mean, what do you know about UCD? Anything?
I feel bad because I don't know.
nothing. I know nothing.
I'm not well traversed with all of the colleges, because I only really know the Arizona ones. So
Yeah, fair. ASU, GCU. That it?
ASU,
Yeah.
U of A,
Oh.
NAU,
Okay.
and GCU.
Oh, that's a lot more.
There's
Okay. Listen, we haven't seen all of them on stream.
Well, because not all of them were playing.
Yeah. So.
So yeah.
Yippee.
Yeah, when I was first growing up in Phoenix, in Yuma, in Arizona, and I only knew the three. I never knew about GCU till they're like, "Hey,
Yeah.
scholarships."
Come
and I'm
here.
like, "Oh, cool."
That's funny. Yeah, I actually lived in. They recruited me from, or they didn't recruit me, but we had a family friend who went, um, and they're from San Diego, so
Mm.
I knew nothing about anything. and then, I applied, so it works.
That's fair.
I like it here.
Yeah,
But
because I
yeah.
applied to all of the Arizona schools, and they're the only school that offered me scholarships. So I was just like, "Well, you're my final
Yeah.
contender."
Well, you're gonna give me money, so
Yeah.
you're coming home with me.
You have no say about it.
Yeah,
But yeah.
but I love Valorant so much.
Side
It's so
side
good.
side convo. Just
Side convo. I love this
slide into
game.
that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, those two matches, or three, I should say, were interesting.
They
I
were.
will say that.
They were interesting. Carleton's really good.
Well, that's relevant.
Carleton's
That's
nuts.
very obvious.
Oh my goodness.
But UCD really put up a fight. And
Yeah.
I'm really proud of them.
Yeah.
So
They did really good. They brought it back like way closer than I expected after seeing how it went on Fracture. I was really expecting like a much stronger 3-0 especially, but I think they got into their groove. They got the lineup that worked for them, and
I think if
skill
we
diff.
were to do the best of 7 with them, I think they would have at least gotten one.
Yeah.
But since it took them a long time to like catch up to CU, it just
Yeah.
wasn't able to pull through.
Yeah, and it's just unfortunate.
Hmm
That's all it is.
Yeah.
it's just sad.
Yeah.
But good for Carleton.
Yeah, very good for Carleton.
Undefeated.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. I don't know if
Hi.
you can hear us. Okay, great.
Yeah, it's in and out a bit, but I can hear you guys.
Okay,
Perfect.
awesome. Well, hi. Do you want to introduce yourself to stream?
Oh yeah, hello. I am the UC Davis team captain.
Nice. Okay, I actually didn't know what UCD stood for. So UC Davis.
no.
I know UC Davis. I know this now. But yeah,
Glad to have you in here.
yeah,
We're-
super thankful that
We
for
were
this
so
interview.
proud of you for putting
Yeah.
up such a big fight against
Queen,
CU.
honestly.
Yeah, it was tough.
Carleton's
very
crazy. So honestly, you were like the amount that you're able to bring it back like at all is really impressive.
Yeah, Carleton ended up going into it. We knew they were a tough opponent. They were like undefeated in round robin, so
Mhm.
we definitely just fought really hard, but
Yeah.
they still up. They're still undefeated. Still
Yeah.
battle.
Sad
Yeah.
face.
Seeing that basically I said it and I totally forgot what I was gonna say. My train of thought just went right over my head.
I don't know.
But like the tug of war you guys
Yeah.
played on that last match was really crazy.
Yeah, it was even at like so many different points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
If only-
super close.
Yeah.
Seeing how well you guys did to like try and match up to CU and catch up with them was prevalent as each match was going on. Like
Yeah.
the first match, it was just hard to get a read on them, I'd assume. And then the second match, you held up a little bit more of a fight. And the third one, it was just even better than before. So if you guys were a part of like a best of 7, I'd say you guys would at least get one. I'd believe it.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, map one, we had to actually switch our team composition, so it just kind of it was like off map for us, but yeah, we were able to fight harder for more comfortable maps on Icebox and Haven.
That's good. They're good maps. I like Icebox a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was crazy. When we saw you guys
Yeah.
running dual initiator, dual sentinel, I was like, I think they're playing more comfortable comp this time. I think they're playing what they want to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, definitely more comfortable on Icebox and Haven compared to Fracture for us.
But Fracture's weird. Lots of people don't like Fracture. How do you feel about Fracture, personally?
Actually, like a hit or miss in my opinion. You either like dominate the team or get dominated. Unfortunately, we got dominated on Fracture today, but we were able to bring a good fight for the other two maps.
Yeah.
So how would you say your overall experience playing in Purple Rain?
I enjoyed it a lot. I really enjoyed my experience with this tournament. I think it was just a great opportunity for collegiate, like femme non-binary teams to come together and compete. And I just think it's fun. All of the teams that we competed against were really nice, and I enjoyed it a lot.
Oh, that's
That's
great.
awesome.
Yeah, I was curious to see like if anybody was gonna be like toxic or anything, because I know that like usually when I encounter like other girls like in games, it's like not as bad, but like sometimes it is. Sometimes
Yeah,
it's
that's
really bad.
to me. Like I don't know. It is like one of my fears coming across like someone just in general, like a girl, another girl, like being toxic. Like that scares me. But thankfully, none of the teams are that way. So I'm thankful. Yeah.
We're so glad all of our teams were coming in here and playing their hardest, and seeing how well you guys did in the semifinals was great to see.
Yeah.
I did have a question. So I know Purple Rain is the first woman collegiate, but what are your thoughts on Game Changers doing their own non-binary champions tournament coming in?
I like it. I think it's also another good opportunity for like a higher competitive environment for like femme and non-binary teams to come together and compete. I think it's a good way for these teams to really like show what they got. And so just like GCU Purple Rain, I think it's just good opportunities for all kinds of teams to come together and just show that like not only can it just be like mostly a male dominated scene, but like other female and non-binary teams can also dominate in the scene as well.
Yeah. That's really cool, man.
So compared to your, a regular experience
yeah.
playing comp in Valorant compared to
Yeah,
what
rate
you
rate
experienced
these
with
matches compared to like normal comp matches. How would you say they
I
compare?
rate them 10 out of 10 these matches compared to comp. Comp
Yes.
is horrible. I cannot
So
describe
bad.
it. That's why, yeah, I avoid comp at all costs. But the team environment and competing with like teammates that you can coordinate with is
Yeah.
really exciting to me, and I like it a lot.
Do you see yourself playing with your team that you had today and throughout this tournament playing comp more often?
Oh
now?
yeah, we've had 5 stacks before.
Oh, that's awesome.
We definitely do. It's just kind of hard since like we're all students and different schedules, so sometimes it's really hard to just find a solid 5 like
Yeah.
consistent. Yeah, but yeah, my team stacks a lot, and so it's really nice to play with
That's
them.
awesome.
That's cool. Oh, I had a question. I lost it. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm really curious because I don't actually know what ranks anybody is on any of the teams. So, like, what are the ranks for UCD?
The highest is Immortal 1, and
Okay.
then actually the lowest is myself. I'm D1, but that's just honestly because I just have been avoiding comp, but we've all peaked mostly Ascendant.
That's
Like,
awesome.
plus.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just having a rough time after the reset. Comp has been
Yeah.
like going downhill, in my opinion. I don't know. I just can't win in those games.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Okay, I'm silver, so it's different. But
I mean, I don't know if I can
It's
relate
hard.
because I have been hard stuck silver for like
Yeah.
the past 3 seasons, and now I just barely got out of silver and got to gold, and I was like,
yo,
let's freaking go,
Let's go.
man! Like, I'm getting there. And then I played 2 gold matches after that, and I'm like, these lobbies are whack.
dude,
No,
it's so
yeah,
bad.
so
I
understandable.
low sucks.
But then I went against a 5
Yeah.
stack where their highest was plat, or no, their highest was diamond, and then their
Dang.
lowest was a bronze, and I'm like, what is this?
I did that, but like a rank
gold
down. So
lobby.
we had every rank from iron to plat. So we had an iron,
my
bronze,
goodness.
silver, gold, and a plat, and the lobbies were weird.
I didn't expect so. Oh
That's
my
so
god, it's like
weird.
the funny median in between the two of them. Just like falling.
Yeah,
Because I think
That's
5
funny.
stacks go against other 5 stacks. So.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm really grateful to be a part of Purple Rain. So I just want to say thank you, and also pass this thanks on to the rest of your team for participating. It's
For
a really
sure.
dope opportunity, and you guys participating makes it possible. So
Is there anything you
Yeah.
want to say or any comments
No, I just want to thank like GCU for hosting. It was a really fun experience, and I'm looking forward for like future tournaments that GCU might hold or any other schools might hold. And thank you for
Yeah.
having us be one of your participants
Of
for
course.
this
Yeah.
tournament.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been so cool. Obviously, I haven't seen all the matches play, so I don't know how like all of your other matches go, but every time you're on stream, it's a strong presence. So
Mhm.
it's been you guys
Yeah.
have been doing really good. Even when you lose, you do really good. So it's
Yeah.
yeah. I do
Yeah, we
have
appreciate you streaming us today as well.
yeah, of
Thank
course.
Of
you.
course.
I appreciate you letting us stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, of
Um,
course. Yeah.
but
Yeah.
yeah,
First interview actually. It's kind
yeah,
of
same.
nerve-wracking, but yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do. I did want to get a little bit of insight, like in during like timeouts and stuff. What's going on? Like, is it talking over strategy? Is it just like taking a breath? Like, what was happening? Because you guys took both of your timeouts on Fracture, and I just want to like kind of get a little insight into like the mindset of like what was going on, because that was a really rough game.
Yeah, when we took our timeout, it's mostly just to take a pause and kind of just look at the game or like what's going on, what's going wrong, like what we could do differently mainly in our strats, and then also kind of looking at what ults the other team could use to like kind of counter what we're trying to
Yeah.
like strategize with. And it's just kind of like just all coming like getting each other's opinion, like what we can do differently and what might work. And so then from there we come up with a different like strategy that we haven't done, and then we try to execute it and see if there's a different outcome. And that's mainly what goes on during our timeouts.
Nice.
Awesome.
But yeah, I think that is all the time that we have today. But I just want to say thank you again for being a part of the tournament and for this interview. It was nice to talk to you and nice to meet you.
Yes, for sure. Thank you so much. I really hope to see UCD back if we do Purple Rain again.
Yes, if we
Yeah,
do
thank
anything
you
like
so
this,
much.
and
Thank you so
I'll
much for
keep an
having
eye
me.
out. Of course, yeah. Have a good rest of your day.
All right, you as well. Bye-bye.
Bye. Yippee.
That was
but yeah,
great. It was really nice talking to her.
it was really nice. She's really sweet.
Very sweet.
She sounds really cute. It was
I
awesome.
know.
But yeah, I don't actually know what's going on next.
Well, it's almost 3:30,
Yes.
and our projected start time for our next match is 3:45.
Yeah.
So, we'll have to see because
Yeah. Right now. Okay, we're gonna have another interview.
Let's go.
Yippee! We're gonna have Hans, CU's captain, on, and we're gonna talk to her a little bit too. So.
Yeah, see how her experience with
Yeah.
being undefeated.
Undefeated, bro.
My gosh.
That is crazy. But yeah.
I'm excited because I'm like, what are the thoughts going through your head? Like, are you
Yeah.
constantly calming? Because like this coordination is ridiculous.
It is actually nuts. It's like off the charts level of like, I don't know. They're on top of it. It's crazy.
If I remember correctly, I believe they're. If I was looking at their ranks properly, like they're all at least above Ascendant.
Eesh.
So it was kind of like expected to go really well for them. So we'll have to see.
That's crazy.
But I could be wrong.
They're like,
but
if they're like Ascendant Immortal, then like I am no longer surprised that they are winning everything.
yeah, because
That's crazy.
they're 3 hours ahead of us, so they're almost
Oh.
6:30. So
Shoot. Yeah, where is Carleton?
Canada.
Oh, true.
They're
They're our Canadian
Canadians.
team. I forgot about
Gotta
that.
love our Canadians.
Oh, Canada.
Oh my god.
I'm not Canadian.
But I'm excited to hear what they have to say because Hans, which is a very interesting username.
I do like it.
But I do like
cool.
it. It's pretty cool.
Hanzo.
We're not going back to Overwatch, I swear.
Oh.
So yeah,
Yeah, I'm
hopefully
excited.
we'll get back into it because hearing their side of it and their experience, I don't want to. I'm afraid to have them ask.
What?
What?
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Bye.
Sorry.
Sorry, we didn't know we
I
were
was,
in it yet.
Because I was always curious because I didn't want to make it seem like this tournament was like easy peasy for you guys.
Yeah.
But it's starting to
It looks like it.
it's starting to look like
So I
it.
guess that's our first question. Has it been all easy peasy?
Yeah, I mean today it was like we were kind of on a rocky road, but I think like everyone just kind of it was just kind of an off day for the team, but they definitely brought up a fight and it was pretty fun. It was like a good challenge for the day, so
Nice.
How has your overall experience in Purple Rain have been?
it was good. It's good. It's definitely like a good experience, something that we come back to every week type of thing. So it's going to be kind of sad like when we're done all of this cuz we're going to be like missing out on the Thursdays when we'd all get together and play for GCU. So definitely a bummer that it's coming to an end, but it's been such a fun ride this semester. So
We've loved having you guys. You guys are our undefeated team in this whole tournament. It's
That's
been
crazy.
exciting.
Have you lost a map? Or have you
no
2-0'd
maps
everybody?
dropped, no.
Dang
oh my
it.
lord.
Holy cannoli! Dude, you guys are okay.
Impressive.
What ranks are you guys?
So I think everyone has peaked. Like, we have me, Helen, and Tina, and me, Aquanoctium, and Tina. We've all peaked like Immortal at some point during our Valorant career, but we're all like currently like Tina's like Immortal 2, Immortal 3, and then me and Helen are Ascendant, and Tammy and Apple are also Ascendant.
So I look
Dang,
right.
bro.
Sorry, Tranquil
What
and
the heck?
Apple, yeah.
My lord, you guys
Yeah,
are crazy.
No wonder.
I was always curious of those comms. I'm like, that coordination between your entire team is like a family. Like like some of the times whenever you're pushing together, it seems like you're just fluid through sight. It's amazing to watch.
Yeah. How long have you guys been a team like before Purple Rain stuff? Like have you guys always been like a team?
I think, well, last year we kind of, like, had a team made, but there were so many, like, main roster people in and out of the, like, main roster. Like, I took a break from the roster, Tina took a break from the roster, so we kind of had, like, subs around that time, so I wouldn't really say that we actually started, like, really putting ourselves to work until this semester, the beginning of this semester, so that's like,
impressive.
January-ish, yeah.
Dang, that actually is impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you talked a little bit about the comms, but like, what is it like to be like what are the like? Is it like nonstop comms, or are you guys just like kind of chilling and like you know how to play off of each other?
No, it's horrible. Like our comms are so shit. Sorry, bad word. But like our comms are like we need to work on them for sure. I think that's kind of the reason why like the games were just getting closer and closer near the end was just because our brains were sort of turning off near the end because we were getting like kind of tired.
Are y'all like yelling at each
some
other?
things weren't working. Sorry?
Are y'all yelling at each other basically?
Well, yeah, like in the timeouts that we took, we weren't really talking about strats. We were just like telling people to wake up type of thing because like some people were just like not talking. But like that's just like the thing about like as you guys said, like we kind of like move like a family through all of it. Like we are literally like 5 sisters. Like we like banter with each other like that. We fight with each other like that. We get along with each other like that. It's just like nobody's afraid of saying the honest truth towards people, but I think that's why it makes us so good.
That's really cool.
That's definitely how.
Yeah.
Because it's awesome to see that kind of relationship between a team and being able to have like that close relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It definitely is like obviously you guys are like super high ranks, but like that I think aspect of it, like just knowing each other and being able to like be fully comfortable and stuff is definitely I think the kicker for being just completely undefeated.
Mm-hmm. How would you say your experience in this tournament versus like regular Valorant comp? Like how would you like rate your experience?
I mean, like I don't mean to sound like a weirdo, but like it's definitely a lot easier. I think it's just because of the rank disparity between like our teams and the other teams that we played so far.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's just kind of like it's been easier, but it's been like really, really good practice for us when we see teams kind of adapting to how we play versus how like, you know, I've been kind of telling that like these people have been like VOD reviewing us a little bit, like seeing how we play so that they can counter us. So when I see that happening, like it brings me joy because it shows that there's somebody that's wanting to compete against us for real.
Yeah.
So I think that's like the best part about like this sort of competitive side of things is like the genuine strats, the genuine fundamentals to play the game. I think ranked is just like you kind of just turn your brain off and you play for fun.
Fair.
Yeah.
I mean,
I've picked up on some of your strats, at least
Yeah.
the repetitive ones,
good.
because I realize like
dude, like when you're attacking and you just like leave Spike there, and then I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
or whenever you have a save round when you're defending.
Then you run it down
You
mid
run it
and
down
die,
mid.
bro.
Sometimes it's worked, like in the
Sometimes
past.
it works.
In round robin, it's worked really
Yeah.
well for you guys, and I really like to see how that comp goes. And then just UCD was like, nah, you're not gonna do that. You're not doing that
Yeah.
again.
Yeah,
It's
they
a- it's a
denied us
funny-
from all of that, so that's good.
It's a funny play,
But it's really
honestly.
cool to see how like you have different plays that you guys do, and it's really cool to see them.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
is
Tina does a really good job of calming all that stuff, so
nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'd say that you guys have like a really distinct play style, I think, compared to all the people that at least I've seen on stream, because I haven't watched any of the matches that have happened in round robin that we haven't streamed. But you guys definitely, like, if I didn't know that it was you guys playing and I just watched you guys play for a little bit, I'd be like, oh, that's Carleton.
yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to thank you and your entire team for
Yeah.
participating in Purple Rain and giving like an amazing experience here, and showing that we can really pull off a all
First ever women's only
only
collegiate
collegiate
Valorant
tournament.
League. I like to say first ever a lot, but
Yeah, it was
It
prevalent
is.
in the first stream, so if
Yeah.
you hadn't watched that, it was kind of funny. But it was a great to have see you be a part of this and compete with us today, and love to see you tomorrow in the grand finals.
yeah.
Awesome. Thank you guys.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank
Have a
you.
good one.
All right, bye.
Bye. I don't know why I waved. She can't see me.
Well, stream to you.
Stream can see me, but I'm not saying bye to you guys. But yeah, I think, yeah, that was really cool.
Too
It's
sweet.
interesting that, like, she's like, yeah,
It's easy.
we're not nice to each other.
Well, that's
that
how,
made
like,
me
a family
laugh.
Works.
Yeah, like, obviously it's not gonna all be, like, sunshine and, like, rainbows and stuff. That's not what I expected, but it was just really funny because, I don't know, even though I expected it, it's still funny to hear because, like, they're doing so well.
Yeah, I kind of
I-
expected them to call it really easy, like
Yeah.
this tournament easy, because of how well they've been doing.
Yeah.
And seeing the rank disparity is bound to happen because
Yeah.
each team is different. But we try to minimize that as much as possible, with being the minimum rank being diamond question mark or plat. I can't remember.
It's diamond or plat. I can't
Diamond or
remember.
plat. One of the middle two ranks.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's been cool.
It was fun interviewing them, especially after watching them for so long.
Yeah.
It was really fun, especially Carleton, because I've been watching them play like almost every week for like the entire round robin. So it was really cool to get to talk to their team captain. But yeah, I think we're ready to go into a little bit of a break here before our second match starts. I'm super excited
Yeah,
to
me
see
too.
some new teams.
Yeah, ASU and UCSD.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Cool.
But we'll see you in like 10 minutes probably. Ish.
Roughly.
Roughly.
Bye.
Bye. What is up, everybody? I don't know. What's good? We're
What's
back
red?
from our little break. Yeah. I just want to give a shout out to Rockstar because I just grabbed one. I got the sugar-free original. I need to try the fruit punch because every time Mike is on, he talks about how good the fruit punch is. But I don't know. You can tell him a little bit about Rockstar while I take my sips.
You take your sips. Rockstar is sponsoring and funding all of Purple Rain, and we are so grateful that they are because this would never happen. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for them. So thank you so much.
Oh yeah, this entire series is sponsored by Rockstar, and right now my commentary is also presented by Rockstar. So yeah, big ups to Rockstar. I'm a big fan of the original flavor, or not the OG flavor, but like the normal flavor, sugar free. It's my fave. I don't like the OG flavor.
I like the watermelon one.
Ooh,
Watermelon's good.
yeah. There are recommendations. Go get one right now.
Yes.
You have to go get a Rockstar right now. I actually spilled it on my chair. My bad. I cracked it open and it splashed everywhere. But yeah, we're going to get into the second match pretty soon here. But remind us who we have playing.
I'm waiting.
I think we have...
What's the word? Like, agitaviously or eagerly to see who's going to be in our grand finals tomorrow.
What was the first word?
I don't know. Do not quote me on that. My brain don't want to work. Leave me alone.
I am adjacently waiting for the second match.
Agitaviously. I can't remember the exact word of it, but it's similar. Synonym is eager, okay?
Okay.
But I know there's a word like that. I know.
Okay.
Look it up.
Okay, yeah, look it up right now. Fact check us right now. Type in the chat.
I'm most likely gonna be wrong, like I usually am about words that I say.
Anyways,
because I've heard them before. But
I'm also adjacently waiting this second match. I think between UCSD and ASU.
UCSD and ASU, yeah.
Yeah, UCSD Navy and ASU Snaily Clan. I actually don't know what that means. Do you know what that means?
No.
Snaily Clan?
Well, they're the Devils, so.
What's Snaily?
Good question.
What does Devils have to do with?
Well, I'm like.
Yeah, what does Snaily Clan mean? Well, they're the Devils.
Well, I mean, like, they're Arizona State University Devils, so like
Sun Devils,
Forks. I can't remember how they do it. Is it Forks Up or is it
this one?
Forks Up.
Forks Up.
Forks Up.
I think Lopes Up.
Because Lopes Up's this one. I don't know. Whichever. My cousin goes there. I don't know.
I have no idea. I have no idea. But yeah,
like, they're like snaily, like they're snakely. I don't know.
Their little logo is cute. We put the lineups on screen so we can see their little Snaily Clan logo. It's so cute.
It's adorable. I
love
love
it.
Little
snaily guy. If I had to describe what kind of guy that was, it would be a snaily one.
Fair. Okay. And then UCSD has their new logo, which I prefer this one over the other one that they
I don't remember what the other one looks like.
It was dark blue with like a diamond or something in the middle. I don't think we ever showed it on stream. I think it was like on the first stream, but I really like this one.
Yeah, it is cool. But I'm super excited. UCSD Navy has been doing pretty good.
Yeah, the teams that played today have been the top teams in our round robin, and it's kind of prevalent to have them in our semifinals because of the ones that have been doing so well. And I'm excited to see how ASU and UCSD play because we're practically neighbors.
Yeah, true, actually.
Because UCSD is San Diego, University of California, San Diego, and then ASU, Arizona State. So
yeah, they could visit each other. They could do a LAN.
They literally could. We do a
Easily.
LAN. It's easy for us to do.
Yeah.
Since UC Davis was University of California.
Yeah.
Davis, so they're neighbors, but
That's like north, right?
I think so. Don't quote me on that.
I don't actually know where it is. Anyways, I'm excited. UCSC, they've both been doing pretty good. I think ASU. Do we have the like standings from the round robin at all?
If I remember,
but I remember
correctly,
UCSC Navy was like in the top half. I think they were doing pretty good.
Second,
They were second.
I believe.
I am severely understating their performance.
It
then.
was CU, UCD. I think it goes in order. UCSD
does it?
and then ASU. Yeah, but they were third.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But I remember I saw UCSC Navy on stream, I think twice. And I don't remember if we saw ASU on stream at all.
ASU has not been on stream.
Yeah, but they're cool. As I've heard. They've made it this far. So
Obviously.
they've got to be good. They're in semifinals. They're playing today, which means that they're good.
So unlike the CU UCD match that we played earlier, ASU and UCSD are pretty on par. I don't know
Yeah.
how it's going to go exactly.
Okay.
Because they've played before. I can't remember the standings and how their match went when they played against each other. But I'm curious how like neck and neck it's going to be.
Yeah.
Because they're more on like the same score for round robin as
Yeah.
they were
I remember like there
for
was only
the
like
bracket.
I think Carleton was the only one that was like dominating
Yeah.
everybody. I think UCSD was like, or there was one team that was also undefeated for a while.
I think it was ASU.
ASU?
I think it was. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was ASU for a little bit, and then they had lost
I
a
wonder if
couple.
there's information's on the internet. I'll look while we talk.
Alrighty.
But
I think
yeah.
you just look on the GC Esports.
They've all
Twitter.
been doing really good.
Everyone's
so.
doing fantastic, and I've been love casting for this and watching everyone do so well. It's been a pleasure.
It's been really fun.
So I'm excited to see how this match goes, to see who bumps into the grand finals and the final matches that we have tomorrow. Everyone
Yeah.
that's here should be there tomorrow because it's going to be fantastic. So we can see who our top 3 champions are and
Yeah.
our champions, our grand champions.
I am really hype for finals tomorrow. I'm excited to see Carleton play again because I think that it's going to be, I don't know. We'll see how they play today. I will see how the teams play today. Oh, we do have the final round robin standings.
So it was CU, UCSD, ASU, and UCD.
Okay.
So it was a little flipped.
Yeah, UCSD, the Navy was the one that was undefeated for a while because it was like
Right.
Carleton and then UCSD. And yeah, I forget. They played each other, I think.
So UCD were our underdogs.
Yeah. I
And
think
seeing how well they did against CU today, unmistakably they had been 3-0'd, but they pulled a fantastic
Yeah.
fight.
I think Carleton and UCSD played each other, and I think that was UCSD's only loss.
Yeah, it was. CU played UCSD in those.
So it'll be interesting to see if we see like a rematch in the finals. If
That'll
they win
be
today,
dope.
that would be dope because it would be like crazy. That would be really cool.
Well, tomorrow, if
Yeah.
UCSD wins today,
Yeah,
they'll go
then they
against
play
CU
tomorrow. Yeah,
I'm excited to see how that goes.
yeah, and that'll be a
It's like
run it back moment.
The nemesis match, like revenge.
Yeah,
That'd be cool.
revenge match. That'd be so cool, bro.
Revenge is like
That would
we're
be-
coming back
that'd
for
be-
you taking that point away from us.
That'd be tough.
So yeah,
But yeah, I'm trying to look. I might have to go to
because today is best of 5
yes.
for semifinals. Tomorrow is best of 7, so we're gonna be here a while.
Yeah. Okay, I'm on ASU's Esports Twitter. We're gonna see if they posted about any of their matches.
No, I don't think they do.
I don't think so.
At least not for Purple Rain.
Man, they don't like women. I'm kidding. That was a lie. That was a fake. That was a lie. I'm
That was a hot
literally-
take.
literally joking. Don't cancel me. Sorry. Anyways, yeah.
They don't care enough to put it on Twitter. I get it.
No, they're
I know
not
we're I know
supportive.
we're not like
They're not
VCT,
supportive.
but come on.
No, they're playing in CVAL, so that's probably their priority.
That's probably why. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited. When are we? I don't know when we're getting in, but I also don't know the maps. Do we know the maps?
Is it the same maps as earlier, or do they have different?
Sorry, what? Okay, cool. So game at 4, and we don't know the maps, so that'll be cool.
Game of 4.
Game at 4.
Oh, I was like, what? Game of 4? I was
Silly
like, what?
Billy. No.
What did you say?
No, they're playing right now, and ASU's up 4.
Yes.
And we're just not gonna look. Oh, Ascent is the first map.
Let's
Okay,
go.
good, because obviously we should play on Ascent.
Ascent is goated.
It's the best
So
map.
good.
It's the best one, arguably. It's really
I
pretty.
just hate sitting in. I can't remember what site it is, but the site that has boat and like old
B.
boathouse B. I hate when I'm sitting near boathouse or standing in boathouse for defender. I hear the like warbling of the tower being like held up or like. So I'm just
Yeah.
like, what is that? Why is it making that noise? Same in
That is
Icebox when I'm just chilling and having it
Yeah.
on.
Icebox got some funky
on
noises.
air. I'm like, there's like a factory
Like,
going
what
on.
is this? What-
Like, what
yeah, well,
noise
there's
is
a big old crane.
Yeah,
It's a
but on the
construction.
other side,
Oh,
I hear some
yeah,
weird
same.
noises. It's really it was
Yeah, they
really
have that
weird.
like the shattered little portion in the
Yeah, where
wall.
Yoru's mask used to be. Yeah,
That's what
that's
that
what it was.
was.
Yeah,
That's
when
cool.
Yoru got introduced because he was stealing his
Oh,
mask
that was
back.
that. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
keep
I
up with
didn't
the
know that.
lore, man.
I don't
I'm
know the lore.
joking.
I watched like a 2-hour video on the Valorant lore and then I forgot all of it. Which is what I do. I watch long video essays and then I don't retain any of the information. So I knew it for like 15 minutes after, and I knew it for long enough to talk to my boyfriend about it, and then I forgot.
Just went right over your head.
It was like,
"It's
okay,
gone."
in one ear, I sit on it for a little bit, and then it goes right out the other one, and I'm
It's
like, I'm done with
unneeded
this. I don't
information
need this anymore.
out.
Yeah, well, because I wasn't recalling it, so my brain was like, this is not important. Also, you're in organic chemistry, so I feel like we have more important things to keep in here.
Your brain's just like, it's not as important as this.
Yeah,
so
like
it's
let's
gonna
talk
get
about
replaced.
like acid-base reactions for a minute. Like like maybe we don't need to retain all of the Valorant lore information.
Maybe not, but it's
Yeah.
okay.
But it's okay.
It's okay.
I
As long
still-
as you know who the agents are, I think
I
it's
do.
fine.
yeah. So
Already.
speaking of Valorant, I don't know.
Speaking
Who's your
of-
favorite agent?
That's a hard one. I play so many.
Who do you like? List all of the ones that you. Who do you not play?
I don't play Breach,
Fair.
Jet, Brim, Raze, or
Raze is so
Neon.
fun.
I don't play Duelists.
Oh, okay, fair.
The only
I was like,
duelist-
those are the two most
the
fun agents to
only
like never
duelist
play.
I play. Well, the only duelist I play is Yoru. What's that look for?
I have thoughts.
Okay.
You are such like a troll pig. Like what?
I like TPing, okay?
Just play
I like
Omen.
running around.
Just play
That's why I
Omen.
play Omen.
Okay, fair. We're gonna get into the game. I play.
My username is Shadow Owl. If I don't play
Yes.
Omen, what am I playing?
Yeah. Yeah,
I play Sky. Like, that's kind of like
I've been into.
prevalent.
Well, obviously I've been into Gecko, so I don't want to say like I've been into initiators because like I don't think I played Fade.
The only initiator I don't play is Breach, and I
Yeah.
haven't really played Gecko because I barely unlocked him. But
Gecko's awesome. Actually, fun fact, you unlock all of the agents with Xbox Game Pass, and they were doing like the trial was like $1.99, so I got it and I unlocked all the agents, and then I was able to just like play Gecko, and then as I was unlocking him,
Wow.
so it was pretty fun.
Yeah,
but now
I'm a
I have him, so
PlayStation
my
user, so I don't have Xbox Pass.
fair. I did it at the arena.
Really?
I was trying to play It Takes Two with my boyfriend for the
Oh.
like Valentine's Day event thing,
Mhm.
and then I saw that, and we got the Game Pass because it was like available on it, and then whatever, it didn't work, whatever. We were able to play it on our friend's account, but then I log into Val, and it's like, oh, you have all the agents now, and I was like,
Dope.
okay, well, because like I don't actually think it because it didn't like notify me or anything, but I got into a death match, and I was like, why am I Sky? How am I her? Because I don't want to play. I don't have this character unlocked
But I
because
thought
I'm never gonna
Deathmatch
play her.
I thought with Deathmatch it'll give you any player.
It's only the ones you have unlocked.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. It randomizes the ones that you have, but Neon.
Let's go. That
I
I'm
love her.
seeing the Yoru being pulled out.
Yeah. I'm seeing that. It's making me sad.
Why? Why?
I just don't like him.
Why?
I don't know.
You have a hate against Yoru players?
Listen, some agents I think are just like I don't know. I just don't like
He
him
literally
as much.
just he exists to confuse you. That's literally what it is.
Fair. I don't know.
His
There's just some.
decoy,
Yeah.
his flashes, his ults.
I think I've just played against
CP.
too many cringe Yorus, maybe. Maybe that's my
probably
issue.
why.
Maybe that's my issue. Because there's a few agents that like I just don't. I'm just not a
That's
fan
how I feel
of.
with Breach.
And it's Breach, Yoru, Sky, and I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else. Sometimes Cypher
Cringe.
makes me angry. Oh, they're not
Makes you
Yoru. They're
angry.
Jet.
Oh my god. Last minute pick. Is this the same comp? It is the same comp. They're
Oh.
identical comps.
I wonder if they changed that to do it on purpose. I wonder
But
if they
they
were
wouldn't
like,
know.
oh, they
They
can't.
don't. They
oh.
don't see the other side.
You're right. I'm a bozo. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't think about that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Exactly the same comp is interesting.
Sorry.
Having an exactly the same comp is
Oh.
interesting.
It's basically going to be like who can play the
Yeah.
better
Everybody's
comp.
gonna get. We've seen this. I think we've seen this happen on Ascent. It was the same map, and I think because I made a comment about how everybody was gonna get mirror diffed at some point. Like there was,
Yeah.
you were gonna mirror diff or you were gonna get mirror diffed. I made a joke
That's
about
kind of
it.
funny. That's just how they have the same comp.
Yeah, it is funny, but yeah, I mean they're good agents for the map, so it works.
Switching guns.
Yeah, we're starting the first round pretty soon. We got UCSD Navy on attack and ASU on defense.
Let's see it.
You see that Omen one way coming out, spooky.
Yep. I love that one way. Whenever I play Omen, I just place it so that my duelist can get a good pick.
That's awesome. That's what this guy's doing. So is he just holding that main pretty...
Holding wine too.
Yeah.
To apply that pressure.
Ooh, dashing straight into the other jet. UCSD Tina, that is very unfortunate. We'll see. We see a lot of coverage here. Wine, that's
The
two.
smoke kind of made it hard for her.
Yeah, they kill and the trade.
3v3.
There in Wine. Spike is mid with Omen right now, coming into contact with his Killjoy pretty soon. Coming into contact with that util, trying to shoot it out, not in time. Ooh,
the
getting that headshot. Yeesh.
They're rotating toward B and Omen's
Yeah.
holding Spike.
Where Killjoy is there, and she had she placed some of her util there mid, so it doesn't look like she has her whole shebang there on B main, so they might have a better chance on getting through. But there's
30
still
seconds
two on
left.
A, where UCSD might, yeah, it looks like they're going to walk up Cat and go tree, come into contact with the Omen here, but everything's pretty quiet until now. They start to push out. Omen throws a smoke to block off the enemy Omen as she peeks out. Coming into contact with the KO as she drops down into 1v3.
And
Nice.
and ASU gets the team ace for the first round.
They kind of forced UCSD Navy off of everywhere that they wanted to be.
Yeah.
It was pretty difficult, but
Yeah, their
a
guess
good
on
pistol round.
Where their guess, at least ASU's guess on where UCSD Navy was on par because wherever they rotated, they were gonna be there.
Yeah, and I don't like ASU didn't even like have to rotate very much. I think they just had people everywhere and they were able to stay alive for long enough and just
Yeah,
kind of
with-
hold those corners and not get picked off. And like that trigger discipline, not peeking out, kind
Yeah,
of
they
and
treated
pistol round was,
KJ
it was really
Bot
smart.
as a second person too. On
Yeah,
B, which is fair.
it was really good. I'm twiddling my toes thinking about you.
The game chat is
I did see somebody DC.
oh no.
We'll see. They're talking about their toes. Can we kiss? That's really. This is really funny. I love to
I
see.
love the game chat.
I love to
It's
see
amazing.
this. They're
Oh my-
marking. Oh my gosh, that's really funny.
Yeah,
I
they're
love
in a
Valorant.
techno pause.
Okay, good. That's good because I saw I think Cruiserly DC'd, which I actually don't know what team that's for, but maybe.
Yeah, I think it's for ASU.
You guys hit their
Because
Killjoy.
the Killjoy's not moving.
True. I don't know. But yeah, that chat is fun. I love this game.
Give me both.
So, hopefully they get this figured out pretty soon, but it'll be really unfortunate. Do we know actually the protocol and like what happens if she's not
They
able to
have
reconnect?
to take. It's
Oh,
a
she's back.
5-minute, I think.
Is it 5 minutes?
I think it's 5 minutes.
And then they have to keep going?
And then they have to keep going.
Okay.
Yeah.
It looks like somebody
Return.
reconnected. Which, I don't know if
It's very unfortunate to have
Yeah.
a
Oh, there she is.
She's back.
Let's go. Okay. Timer's still paused, but I should start that back up soon. And then we will get into the second round.
Placing swarm grenade.
Yeah, KJ getting her set up ready on B. Ooh, that's a... I haven't seen that placement of
I've
the KJ
roughly
only.
seen that, just
That's
so
cool.
that they can get door, but
That's
they
cool.
can push onto B. But her placement isn't like the best to hold B. It's mostly just a hold door.
Fair. Ooh, with the Marshall second round. Ooh,
Oh, a dink.
headshot with the Ghost. You see that? Immortal
gets a
buddy.
pick. ASU able to get a pick off of UCSD.
Yeah, there's a
It's
lot
1v4.
of ASU on B right now, and UCSD all in that little mid-market area. There's two pushing back into the main area of mid. Sova's gonna close door. It looks like they may go around through spawn. Omen smokes off that Jet, holding it with the Marshall. She's gonna peek out, gets a pick, gets another pick, gets traded through the smoke, but Jet is able to pick it back up, and they come in contact with the Omen on A. Omen and KO are there to defend. Watch the rotate. 4 bullets left in the Ghost. We'll see if she can clutch, and she does not. ASU takes the second round.
Yep. Man, a lot of that.
Yeah,
actually
really
just happened
strong.
So quickly.
Yeah, that was because Omen and KO were able to make contact and stay alive that entire time, and it gave the rest of their team the opportunity to peek out of smoke. And all of that contact and stuff just made it really hard to focus on one thing. And they got what is that, flanked
Yeah,
from all sides.
I will find you, Omen.
like pincered.
Yeah, sandwiched.
Yeah.
See the Omen smokes going out across each other. Swinging off that market area and tiles. The KO knife come out, getting the Omen.
A lot of mid presence
Yeah.
with UCSD.
You see Bean Cubed and Sova sitting up main. While KO looks like she's jiggle peeking that Jet again with the Marshall. The guy is Vengeance Marshall. Oni
I just
Vandal.
wanted-
Rich Ascendant Buddy. Holy
Ooh.
cannoli. Yeah, we've seen Immortal and Ascendant Buddies in this, so these teams are pretty high ranking. Omen getting
Oh
2
my,
picks with the
getting
spray transfer
2.
with the Spectre.
Holy cannoli.
Spike
and
is
Omen
down in
is by
tree.
himself.
Omen is trying. Bean Cubed has to clutch here. Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Just missing.
She
Just off with the
saw her
tracking.
entire team
Yeah.
get annihilated.
That is
before her
trauma.
eyes.
That is trauma. That Spectre
Holy.
spray transfer was absolutely nuts.
UCSD is pulling for a timeout.
Yeah, just
trying
really
to
impressive.
trying to recollect their thoughts after
Yeah.
everything they just
Yeah,
saw.
just taking a break, giving Omen a chance to kind of process
like,
that trauma
well,
that she just.
she's like, I need a
received.
break,
That
guys.
was-
I need to take a breather.
Yeah,
man.
that was rough. That was a tough watch. But
Very.
yeah, this timeout we'll see. So ASU's taking the first 3 rounds. UCSD, I think, full bot that last round, so they're kind of poor right now.
Mhm.
But ASU's able to buy, so it's going to be the reverse of what we saw last time with ASU bonusing
Mhm.
and the full buy from UCSD. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see, because I haven't really noticed there's a lot of mid presence, so I wonder if we'll see that change or if they'll try to like push all
I
onto
think
main.
they're committing to mid way too like harshly.
Maybe.
Because I think the Jet with the Marshall and then any presence that they had there, they were able to hold them off.
Yeah.
But they can't push through really quickly.
Yeah. They haven't been able to like keep control of mid, kind
But
of.
with the whole team there, it's kind of hard.
It is, yeah.
I'm surprised ASU was able to hold them off with the whole team mid.
It does look like they're going to be pushing onto a site more than trying to fight for that mid control. But we
I
see,
think KJ might be trying to look for the flank or
Yeah.
mid. Something a little bit different this time.
yeah, forcing KO and Omen back into tree, but they get the pick on Jet. Omen kind of peeking out onto main, covering right in front of Button, going back into the smoke.
Giving KJ
Doing that KO knife.
knife, yep. KJ's trying to push through mid, try to take a battle with the Jet.
Yeah, I don't know what gun
With only a
Jet has,
Sheriff.
but she might have a Marshall, and that's going to be pretty hard to combat.
Most
with
likely a
the-
Vandal or Marshall, depending on what
Yeah.
she chose.
Looks like a Vandal.
It's a Phantom.
Oh, it's a Phantom. Nice.
Oh.
Prime Phantom.
I want that Phantom.
It's so pretty.
It's so pretty.
But we see Omen and KO still kind of pushed back into tree, but actually UCSD went around and walked up Cat as KJ kind of had control over mid there. And then she
still
knew Jet
holding
was pushed
some-
back. Ooh. Getting picked off there.
4v3 in ASU's favor.
9 bullets left. She's gonna, she goes back into smoke to
30 seconds left.
reload, and UCSD is kind of going back around through mid, maybe towards B market, where they're going to come in contact with Killjoy likely,
And
or
Jet.
Jet.
Yeah, Jet's holding that cross.
But
was able
Owen, ooh,
to-
Spike down
getting
mid.
traded with the KJ. Jet holding that
10
pretty
seconds
pretty
left.
strongly.
Jet
They're gonna
dash to try and
yeah.
kill her again.
Player standing.
with the
Yep, there we
timing
go.
is rough.
Delaying
Down,
spike
B.
plant.
And now it's a 1v3. There's no time, but we'll
I'd
see
save.
if Omen's able to.
Unless they don't
Yeah,
have a
she's
good
rushing
gun.
onto. Yeah, they had to save, so probably just a. Oh, she gets
Oh,
the
she
pick.
Gets the kill.
That was a
Man.
classic. That was
But
really
she has
good.
no money.
Yeah, it was a good pick, but unfortunately, with a classic, you don't save that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the op comes out from on
Yikes.
ASU.
She.
That was kind of expected with how
Yeah, and she's
were
sitting
playing
actually
the
on site B,
Marshall.
which I would expect her to go sit
Mid.
mid where she has been with the Marshall, but she's actually on
Kinda
site
switch it up a
B.
little
Oh,
bit.
she's gonna hold that entry point there. Oh, but she gets blinded by the Omen and KO knife. She was able to escape the KO knife with her dash, but she was forced back onto site, so she can't hold that with the up. We'll see. Jet gets
Oh.
picked off from market, unable to close the door or get the pick on the Jet. They're able to close door. Ooh, Killjoy gets a pick and then traded out by the other Killjoy. Gets
So much is
killed.
happening
It's a
right now.
1v3 for UCSD's KO, and she is taken out. ASU takes their 5th round in a row. That was so much combat, so fast.
People were going down left and right for
As soon as
UCSD.
as soon
That
as they entered
entry was
site, that
so
was
crazy.
chaotic.
That was so unfortunate.
Yeah. So ASU,
That wall
5-0
bang from
right
KJ
now.
was impressive against that Jet.
Yeah.
But I'm surprised she didn't use her mollies the way she had set them up before.
Yeah, I think it was just she's doing a different setup, and they went for button anyways, but they're always going to go for button.
To be fair.
So as long as you have somebody set up to peek off of that, then it's fine. And they
There's
did.
the op mid.
Yeah. Holding that from tree. Ooh, she saw the Jet's little tippy top of her hair. We'll see if she's able to get a pick with the op there. She turned, ooh, and she gets smoked off. So it's going to be an unfortunate for her. But UCSD's Jet is actually holding tiles right now. And looks like ASU, both other defenders, they're sitting kind of CT side. And UCSD is not entered on a site yet. They're playing pretty quiet here. Oh, well, Killjoy just jumped. But they're playing pretty quiet.
They're playing really slow, maybe not quiet, but they want to make presence just so they can rotate and get as many people on B so that they can actually rotate themselves.
Yeah, maybe. KO throwing her knife out. Yeah, getting the Killjoy, but not the Sova. I don't think. Oh yeah, they know Sova's there. We see the episode before Plat Buddy come out.
Yep.
Sova with the shock dart into CT, trying to get some damage done onto the Sova, which she does. Throwing out the recon bolt.
UCSD has taken control of B.
Yeah, Pat Fussy updrafting over. A little house over button. UCC Day getting the pick lane. It's now ASU's Jet versus UCSD's Jet and KO. Ooh, with the Marshall missing the shots. Ooh, and getting the wall bang kill. She was low. That was an easy pick there. That was a good round.
Leaves
The
the op
first
on the
round
ground.
win from UCC Navy. Yeah. They're probably, they don't need it.
No. Keep that up on that ground. I don't want
Yeah.
that Jet taking it again.
Yep. She's a menace with the
Oh my lord,
with
yeah.
the with those. She's a menace.
For sure.
Placing alarm bomb.
The Neptune gun, the bubble gun.
Blub blub
Blub blub.
blub blub.
Placing swarm grenade.
What's your favorite skin?
I have full Reaver
Ooh.
Placing swarm grenade.
and Ruination.
Okay,
But-
Can Knife comes out. I think that got only the Jet and Killjoy. I think the Sova was able to get out of it in time. But UCC kind of going around. They may go mid. Yeah, smoking off Market. Yeah, they're gonna cross mid there. KO and Omen are waiting in tree, so we'll see if they actually walk up Cat and try and go tree, or if they go
That
around
isn't Odin.
towards main. That is Odin. This Jet
This
is
Jet
actually
is
a menace.
playing all the guns to
Yeah,
really
this is-
break the mental for
Yeah, that's a
CSG.
glitch pop Odin is nuts. Buying an Odin skin is nuts.
If it comes with a bundle, then I'm happy to have it.
Oh,
but
yeah,
my
fair.
lord.
Showing us the recon third, not getting anybody. We see the Sova drone coming out, getting info. Somebody's main. They saw somebody Gen and tree.
Okay, ult coming out.
Just trying to get the pick on UCSD's Omen. There. Ooh, getting the Odin, and UCSD takes their
pulls
second
another
round. Nice, leaving that Odin on the ground where it belongs in comp. That's crazy.
Some small buy coming. Oh, I guess not.
Yeah. See Vandals and Phantoms.
Yep.
UCC's Jet and Sova. Oh yeah, no. Sova just bought, so we'll see. Jet probably will buy something.
Oh, I see a classic only in her hand.
Ruh-roh.
We'll see.
Placing swarm
Full
grenade.
save looks like KJ playing for Plant Denial.
Avoiding that. Sova dart. KO gets the ult.
Second kill coming out. Cancel out all of the KJ detail. So they can enter sight with no worry for that kind of stuff happening.
Yeah, there's two on the flank here. We'll see. Jet gets picked off.
3v3.
The attack of Killjoy. We see UCSD's Killjoy ult coming out, trying to push back. But it's just her
And double
versus
KJ
two.
ult.
She is very low health playing boat. This is going to be really hard for her to get out of. 11 HP.
Caught one.
Yeah, the detain is over, and yeah, they go for the defuse,
Low.
and she's going to get hit there. Yeah,
Yep.
that is unfortunate.
ASU able to pull another win, another round for us. 6-2. We'll see. UCSD still able to buy roughly, except for
Yeah.
their Sova. I think she got bought, yeah, by the Jet. The Jet is most likely gonna ult, so that's probably what she's gonna end up
Fair,
doing.
fair. Yeah, she does have that available to her, so a little bit easier, especially when she can't full buy.
Yeah,
Very useful.
she's gonna make some noise on A. It looks like.
Get out of my way.
Yep, there's that ult coming out.
Hear that KJ util. Throwing that Sova dart, trying to get anybody. It doesn't look like it does. Sova's gonna rotate off actually. UCC playing extremely quiet. Sova throwing her dart. They're mid. Just jiggling, just jiggling this angle.
UCSD
Sova drone coming
drone.
out. Omen peeking off of it, clearing all the angles before. I don't know if it caught the KJ, but
No, KJ's too far back. Able to get
Ooh.
the Jet. Double peek that.
throwing out the smoke.
Traded.
KO knife coming out, trying to get the Jet.
4v4.
See the riot gun buddy.
Jinx.
Default vandal skin. Valid.
Oh,
Ooh, lots of combat here for the Sova alone, getting picked off and Market.
Sova just got
Killjoy
you killed
sitting
him.
CT still. We'll see if she can hold site all by herself. She does have some of her
Going
util down, but
boathouse.
not a whole setup, and I don't know if it'll be enough to hold site by herself. She's waiting for Omen and Jet to rotate around. They're gonna come through Market.
Spike planted.
Yeah, CT smoked off. I'm just gonna throw that blind out and drop down logs. Smoke off main. They get the suppress on Jet.
UCSD taking full control of B site, 2 in boathouse, 2 on B.
Throwing out that KO Molly, denying them entry from stairs. Trying to get the picks lane into boat.
And he gets wallbanged
Ooh.
because of the Silva dart. UCSD was able to pull that, so we're 6-3.
Yep. They are still in the game, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, this is what I was kind of figuring. One team would pull ahead, but I think the other team would still have enough, like, strength and, like, confidence to be able to pull some of the wins out
Yeah.
in rounds. It'll be interesting to see how they keep going throughout this. Other jet ult coming out. Omen smoked for her jet.
Yeah,
Able
Sova
to push
drone
through
coming
mid.
out. Mid, trying to get any info. I don't think that they get anybody. Ooh. Jet
Oh,
getting a
and
pick
gets-
through the smoke. Ooh, getting
Gets the
that jet. Omen smokes off that
Runs
Market
up the
again, so that they can cross. They know that the other Omen is Market on B, so they know that they only have 2 that can possibly be on A. And they're
AJ's
gonna push back
saving.
up. KO's gonna go up Heaven, and they're gonna wait for the Omen to rotate around. Looks like Sova's sitting under Heaven.
Shot down.
See KJ util going down. KO pre-firing that, throwing her knife out. Suppressing 3. Ooh!
The head peaks. ASU not looking too good.
Yeah, there's
Especially
just the
when she
Killjoy
only
left.
has the sheriff.
She might. Yeah, she's tree right now. We could see her push this here, or we could see her save. Ooh, getting the
gets
pick. Looks like UCC's, yeah, gonna save. She is probably gonna, yeah, she's gonna grab a gun and then save as well.
Able to save the Vandal.
Yeah, it is now 6-4. UCSD is bringing it back, and ASU is gonna call out that
A
timeout.
timeout.
And we'll see. I like their name, Corn.
Corn.
Wha- Did you know that the lead of Corn, like the main, like the frontman of the band Corn, spoke at chapel?
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It was interesting
Very
because I didn't know
interesting.
that he was Christian.
I mean,
he
if
is.
you look at some bands like Skillet, that's a Christian band.
Yeah, but he
Not
talked about his
really, but
story with like drugs and stuff, but it was really cool. Chapel's fun. I do like chapel. Go to chapel.
Go to
Go
Go
to
church.
chapel. Yeah. But yeah, they had Corn come and talk, and I was like,
Huh.
I did not know this, but it was really cool. But yeah, they honestly, you see, they're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
They're bringing it back.
ASU is being able to keep it up, and UCSD is being able to pull it back a little bit.
Yeah, they brought it back. There's only a 2-round difference, and there's only 2 left.
Yeah, exactly.
So they could bring this to even at half. We'll see.
We will
see.
have to see.
But that timeout over, we see the Sovereign Sword, we see the Reva, Karambit. Was that a frog? Putting in the KJ turret on lane.
KJ
Alarm
bot,
bot, yeah. She's got her set up. It is a frog. I love that spray. She's got her set up there on B. See the Omen blind coming out and the Sova dart. Yeah, she's gonna get pinged with that. That is a good lineup. Ooh!
Hold it. So
yeah,
unfortunate.
whipping
Yeah.
that dash is unfortunate. We see Sova drone coming out onto site from ASU. 2 coming. Ooh!
Oh,
Ooh!
Colette. UCSD's Jets. 3v2.
Yeah, Spike is down.
Down B. One enemy remaining.
ASU has sight and spike, and Killjoy is going to have a very hard time of getting that back. It is a 1v2 situation right now. She's able to get Spike and then picked off, unfortunately, by the Omen. But a good round from ASU. 7-4 now.
Round in the half.
We'll see if UCSD make this a 7-5 or an 8-4.
Yeah. We'll see. Both teams are pretty even right now. ASU is doing a little bit better on the scoreboard right now, but honestly, it's completely winnable here for UCSD still. No
having
one
the
team is
same
doing
comp.
exponentially better, so.
One team might be more comfortable on defense than attack, so we'll
Yeah.
see how this goes.
Get out of my
KO
way.
knife coming out.
Nice, not
We waited for
getting
it.
anybody.
Yeah, UCSD just waited.
Yeah. We're playing slow here on A main. Omen has that one way, and Jet's waiting around the corner
Here.
with that Phantom.
Omen.
Yeah.
Oh, another one.
Sova Dart coming out. Jet is not able to get any picks. Throwing out that blind.
KO coming out.
Sova ult coming
Ooh.
out before the plan. Oh, it teleports
Holy.
right into the stream, unfortunately.
That Sova dart was really
Yeah.
good worth for that Sova ult too.
Spike planted.
No one had shot it out.
We see door opening here. I think Killjoy, Killjoy just opened door, allowing for Omen to kind of see. We'll see.
Pulls
She's
it in
shutting it
again.
again. Omen breaks it and gets the pick there.
Ooh.
Headshot. Reloads almost gets the pick there, but
UCSD
UCSD is able to win the round, making this a 7-5 going into the second half.
Yep.
Switching sides.
Very exciting. These, whenever they come into contact, it is actually like so nuts. Like it's
It's
so
like
chaotic
so
and crazy.
much happens.
So much happens all at once that like this game has been super exciting so far.
Yeah.
Like
for
just
sure.
every point of contact, like they start out slow sometimes, but then the second that they make contact, it's all in. And it's been working for both teams, honestly. So I am anticipating like eagerly how it's gonna play out when they swap. KJ's got her turret there, so they might be going mid with her turret. Yeah, she's gonna put her alarm bot there too. Maybe getting a pick.
I'm surprised that
I
didn't
have
land
seen
on
that
her.
dart, bro. I've seen that dart and it's nuts. Like it is so. Ooh, getting
Ooh,
the
gets two.
dang.
What is that skin? I am so confused.
I
what
don't
that
know, but
skin
it's
is.
I've seen it so many times. It's kind of cute. I think they're using it because it's pink.
I think
Pink skin.
clean
It's
that
the only
too.
pink one though, I think. Like fully pink.
Oh, like it's not like colors.
Yeah, it's not
or-
like a skin that like has pink on it. Like it's a pink skin.
It's pink skin, yeah.
But it's a 2v5 here for UCSD, making it a very difficult first round, especially with those shock darts. It's a 1v3 now. KO's pretty low health, so we'll see if Sova can get the pick, and she does, but unfortunately gets traded by the Sova, getting a 3K on pistol round, and now,
able to pull it through.
yeah, it's 8-5 now. We will go into the second round of the second half.
Yep. Looks like UCSD is full saving.
Yeah, which honestly, smart.
If they all die, they'll be able to get Vandals next round, so.
Yeah.
Keep them cornered.
I like
hadn't
how
noticed
the
that
arrow
the arrow
bounces.
bounces. I haven't noticed that before. I don't play
I
solo,
haven't
so.
either. I played Sova used to be, that's how we started out playing. And then I unlocked Neon and I started playing Neon.
I've never played solo.
But Sova's who I played at the very beginning. Dropping her classic for the shorty. Just
Gets
sitting
up
there.
Close and personal.
Yeah, she's just holding that. The KO knife comes out, detecting them. The shorty with the mortal buddy
Oh
is
my
crazy.
lord. That's a cute skin for the shorty, though.
It's the KJ one.
That's adorable.
Awesome. Yeah, she's just holding that so strongly.
She's like, I am not budging.
Yeah,
I
she's
am
just
staying here.
firmly planted herself. Oh, we see the KJ Molly
Molly.
come out.
That's a very interesting Omen smoke.
Ooh,
Revealing area.
we'll see. Recon bolt goes out. Spike going down. It's a 3v5 for UCD. Ooh,
Gets traded.
they know they're gonna.
ASU 4-2.
Oh, throwing that Molly right on top of Jet, throwing the turret out, getting hit by your own Molly, and getting and picking off the Jet, and they get the last
Yeah,
pick
the
on
2 and
KJ.
3 really
That was
made it so
nuts.
Jet couldn't really push through.
Yeah, KJ throwing that Molly right on top of Jet was actually mean.
Very mean.
That was
Like,
rude.
troll.
That was rude.
And now UCSD can pull by.
Yeah. And yeah, and ASU's gonna bonus off their. They can't actually buy guns this time. Dang. Yeah, it's looking a little bit better for UCSD.
There's too many people that had bought good guns for ASU,
Yeah.
so that's why they're on like a medium buy.
Oh.
Can't use that.
And she can't recall it either. Oh no.
That is unfortunate. She'll be able to in just a second here. She's pulling that back. That was really unfortunate. She's got her alarm out there.
She's like,
Other KJ's got her turret logs, which
Oh,
is funny.
no.
What is going on?
what is with the KJ mess ups?
It's just an
today?
unfortunate round for Killjoy on both teams. ASU look like they're going to rotate around. They have 2 on A main. They haven't heard much noise there. I wonder if they know that the Omen is on site, but honestly, one lady there is not going to be tough, especially with all of them pushing on the main. KO making her way onto site, and Killjoy as well making it up into heaven. Ooh, getting the Omen through smoke.
I think she
Getting
saw
picked
the edge
off.
of the teleport,
Yeah.
so she was able to kill him. We'll kill
Going for
Charlie.
the plant is a
Get better
4v1. Yeah, they are able to get better guns now. So Sova
Shock dart.
throwing out that recon dart. Unfortunate landing. This is not a good day for Util.
Yep, UCSD is like, I'm just going to save.
Yeah.
Which is fair, because it's a 4v1, and it is very hard to push onto A site once it's taken over.
It is, yeah. Because everywhere that you can enter from is either like way too open or like in tree it's way too
There's
tight.
too many corners to
Yeah.
overlook, and since they don't have drone, it's kind of useless to lose
Yeah.
it like that. Dabbing Caitlin.
I like this jet. This jet is funny.
Timeout for UCSD.
Alright, let's see. It's 10-5 for ASU, so we'll see. Yeah, UCC is down. They're gonna
been
talk about
rolling.
what they need to do.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was interesting to hear about the inside of like what happens during timeouts. I really liked that part of our interview with.
We heard like both like situations that it
Yeah.
could be. Like one was talking about stuff, the other one's like, chill, wake up,
Yeah.
get your head in the game.
Ah! Please, please, focus up. But yeah, that's really funny. So I wonder what's going on in this timeout.
I know, I wondered that too, because like they could be UCSD's like, oh, we need to step up our game, we need to get our head in the game, we need to think of things we can counter for ASU,
Yeah.
what worked, what didn't work, kind of like stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
but
But
have
we'll
to
see.
if that works or not.
Yeah, we'll see if it works because like the timeout, it gives both teams an opportunity to do it. So it is also giving ASU the opportunity to be like, okay, what do we think that they're going to be doing, and how do we fix it?
Placing sentry.
Okay, we're into the round now. Sova's alone on B. Kitty's coming back actually.
So, most of ASU is pushed up on B, while Omen and Sova are pushing up A to see if they can come up on the flank, maybe get a peek.
Yeah.
They hear KO jump peeking, I'd assume. Jet's just holding tree. Almost
Yeah.
placing smokes. KJ is jump peeking as well.
And we see Jet and KO actually
More
kind of
smokes.
pushed up B main with this spike. Sova's on site and Killjoy is mid, so we'll see if there's any
Only has
contact.
left.
Yeah, I thought that.
It's interesting.
Did
to
she
see.
throw her?
No.
I thought
she's
she had a-
saving.
I thought she had a sheriff.
Apparently not.
Blinded.
I thought for sure I saw her have a sheriff. Maybe she dropped it to.
Might have.
Ooh, getting the pick there quickly
Getting
as the
bait
door
out for
closed.
that, too.
And Spike's on B, so they're fully faking. They are like
Fully
present
taking
on A. They're getting picks. They have all of
All of
sight, and they are gonna
UCSD is
freely
on
plant
A.
on B. That is
10 seconds
nuts.
left.
ASU.
It's a
really
5v1. Getting a pick.
Getting one pick.
They go around
Poor
through
Sova is
mid.
usually on his own. Might
Yeah.
need to save one more time.
Pushing up slowly. The pizza, and then probably through market. I don't think she wants to. Ooh, getting the
gets
pick.
Pick on Omen.
She's gonna peek out. Gets a pick on KO. That's
Is this
3
gonna be
kills.
A 5K? Or is
She
she
needs
yep,
to reload
she's
here. Yeah.
saving. Yeah, after that, she'd probably get enough money to be able to buy
Yeah.
a teammate, so she doesn't want to lose the gun.
Yeah, that's good. Good play there, and she got a 3K. That is impressive, honestly,
good.
especially because she like got to such low health there at the end. A
Not
really good
enough
play,
money.
even though they lost the round.
The op from UCSD
She
was gonna come out. but
Absolutely
then
not.
But then the rational thinking came in.
Yeah. And then they turn on their brain.
Well, I just personally don't like ops, so
Yeah, fair.
I
We're
probably
goofing.
don't want to give the enemy team an op just in case.
Yeah.
That presence is always a thing. So
Yeah, but now UCSD probably isn't gonna. We're not gonna see some swift rotates. I think. I would doubt that we would see those now, especially after that last play. It's a little risky. They're taking some damage there.
ASU really pushed up on B.
Yeah,
The rest of
smoking
her
on market.
team-
Maybe throwing. Oh. Yeah, that KO ult comes
Omen.
out, peeking out of the smoke, sitting logs. Oh yeah, that goes down, throwing.
TPing into boathouse, has B control.
Yep, throwing that smoke.
Spike
Only
down,
smoking off
though.
half of that entrance there, which may prove to be useful. Yeah, Silva ult comes out, getting a pick there on button, then traded out.
Last
Omen is
player
Omen
standing.
broke door. It's 1v2. Gonna teleport over to lane maybe. Oh, what the timing! Yeah, she's walking downstairs, making her way on. Ooh, getting the Sova, and unfortunately, yeah. But both Omens on the team's got 3 kills.
UCSD was able to pull another round.
Yeah, these Omens are doing good.
They are my fellow Omen players.
I like Omen's hands.
Yeah, me too. What do you think I'm playing? I love how like
His
strong
thumbnails
looking
are
his
really
hands
big,
look. It's
though.
cool.
That kind of freaks me out.
Oh, like they look
His
like
thumbnails,
plates.
yeah.
Like his nails actually look like just plates of armor.
Yeah, which
he's
I actually
like
don't know if it's
Shadow.
his nails or whatnot. But I like his hands, and I like Reyna's hands, and I like Jet's hands. I don't know about anybody else. Those are just the ones that I've noticed. I don't like the color of Gecko's nails, but I like his hands.
He likes hands.
Yeah. He's got good,
Ooh,
strong
UCSD.
boxes with hands. Ooh!
Oh, being able to
quick
get
pick
clapped.
there!
Oh my gosh.
Closing door.
2v4,
Kale's gonna throw the
UCSD,
knife out.
Being able to hold them off.
This is strong
Oh,
defense from
2v2.
UCSD. Maybe 2v2 though. Killjoy throwing our turret outside of smoke.
I don't
Probably
think
getting
the
ready to
Omen
peek
saw.
out. No, I don't think so.
Spike planted.
Well, Omen's on their team, sorry. I was thinking someone else. I thought they were on opposite teams. I was like, wait, what? Sova coming up on the
No,
heaven.
but I don't think they
KO
didn't
trying to
notice that
push
Omen
through
was
the
on
door,
site.
But I don't think the Okay.
Oh yeah, throwing the Sova drone out onto site, trying to figure out where the planter went. But I don't think
KO
it
ult
got
him
long
out.
enough.
Playing
Yeah.
together.
Ooh, getting the
Gets
Killjoy
Killjoy.
and getting the Omen.
That
And
was
now
a good
they have
execution.
perfect time to
11-7
defuse.
for
Oh, yeah.
UCSD. That was a good one.
That was a good round.
Playing together on defending is, especially when you're taking
Crucial.
retake, is very crucial. So if you're split up, I think that Silva realized like, hey, if I pushed Heaven, I'm gonna be by myself. So I'm just
Yeah.
rather push with my KO instead,
Yeah.
which was great, and it won them the round.
And we see, look at these frags from
my lord.
Blue.
ASU's Omen is popping off.
Yeah.
I love to see it.
Beating UCSD's top frag by
Siri, I did not ask you a question. I apologize.
beating UCSD's top frag by
Yes.
10 kills.
Trying to figure out where that Sova dart went.
Yeah. Getting hit by that KO knife is unfortunate. But UCSD's kind of playing off on B, but very on A. So it'll be interesting if ASU actually crosses over onto A. Blub blub gun coming out.
I love the blub gun. I really wanted to pop in my shop. I
I'm
regret
making-
not buying it.
Making noise on B main, but there's going to be a lot of contact here in market as two are peeking out from spawn. Sova sitting CT trying to catch those coming main. Omen TP's onto site.
Has a lot of ults. I'm interested to see if they actually.
Yeah, they have 4 ults that they could use right now. See the KO knife. ASU's Jet just sitting in that corner. You see the flash come out. Peeking out of the smoke.
Scanning ahead.
Sova able to get the jet that was hiding.
Ooh,
KJ.
KJ on site gets that pick. And ASU
holds
takes
it.
it.
Now we're going into match point for
Yeah.
ASU. So we'll have to see how this goes because they have 3 ults while UCSD only has 2.
Yeah. Yeah, Blue is popping off with 26 kills, 12 deaths, and 12 assists as
Yeah.
well. She's doing incredible.
Those blinds have been really giving those
Yeah.
assists some worth.
Yeah. See that. Sova sitting logs. Gonna be very funny if they peek out and don't clear it.
No kidding.
Yeah, Omen throwing that smoke over to mid and tiles.
Jet pushing up.
And blocking
mid
off
for
that KJ,
UCSD.
allowing KO and Jet to walk down Cat, looking for the flank on our Omen and Sova on ASU's side.
KJ is going through their spawn.
The double
right?
flank, maybe?
Oh, Jet.
Jet's turning around, going through spawn, coming into contact with the Killjoy, but she had her knife out, and unfortunately Jet had her knives out too, getting the pick there in spawn. There's going to be a lot of contact here. Oh yeah, she gets picked off. Now the KO
Yeah,
all by herself.
Sova and Omen
We'll see if
realize,
she's
like,
able to
hey, we're getting
catch.
flanked on, so
Yeah.
we need to turn around.
We'll see if she's able to catch the Jet here. Ooh, she does. She gets the Jet. We'll see if she gets the
KO
ooh. Yeah, she gets
gets
picked off
the-
by the KO. But now all 3 from ASU are main, and the 3 defenders on UCSD. 1 is Tree, 2 are Heaven.
30 seconds left.
Getting the plant down, closing door, getting the pick through door. It's a 2v3, KO ult coming out. It's a 1v3 now for UCSD's Killjoy. She's sitting Heaven right now. We'll see.
She might.
If she's
she
able
could
to
use
peek
her
out.
ult for retake once
Yeah.
KO's effect
She's
wears
able to.
off.
She gets suppressed here. Ooh,
She's 25 HP in a dream. Playing cross,
Unfortunate.
but unfortunately
Yeah.
gets taken out by the
heard the footsteps underneath her and just was unfortunately picked off by. She
Yep.
was
But that was a
distracted.
good round.
Yeah, that was a really good.
ASU pulling hard through that first match. UCSD was able to keep up slowly, but not enough
Yeah.
to really pull it through as like a tug of war kind of thing.
Yeah.
So
So ASU took that 13-7.
Yep.
Very strong from them, as you were saying. It was pretty good. That was, dude, it was so good. It was very chaotic. Anytime that they made contact, it was a lot. And I know I said that already, but it really was like throughout the entire game. Whenever they came into contact, they came into contact.
Like
Like
the
it was
moment
nuts.
it'd be quiet, and then everything would happen, and
Yeah.
then done.
And then it'd be quiet again, like if they're playing post plan or like a retake or anything. Like
All
it's
the util would be dumped, just like everything.
it's crazy.
And like
But-
only 1 or 2 people would be left alive at the
Yeah.
end of it. It was kind of
But
funny.
that was pretty good. I'm excited to see our second map and kind of if the lineups change. Obviously, they had the exact same lineup there for the agents, so that was kind of interesting to see how both agents played differently on both sides. And there were a couple times where like the Omen smokes went like across each
Across,
other on
yeah.
mid, and that was kind of funny. It was kind of cool. But yeah, I'm excited to see what our second map is, and we'll see the lineups and everything when we come back after this short break. So we'll see ya.
Don't mind my partner here.
Don't look
She
at me.
was
I'm
taking
eating a donut.
She was having a short break and didn't realize the timer was going a lot faster than she expected.
I was eating a chocolate frosted Boston
Cream-filled.
cream donut.
Cream-filled donut.
My bad, guys.
Okay, going into game 2 between ASU and UCSD. ASU coming out on top, 13-7.
Yeah, 13-7.
It was a hard fought battle by UCSD, occasionally taking those really good post plant situations to like regroup and take site, but unfortunately it wasn't enough, and ASU was able to come out on top. So our next match coming in here is
Oh yeah. Do we know the
What
second map? What?
oh
okay.
okay. They're not ready apparently.
I
We gotta
could have had more time for my donut. That's all right.
Fair. Okay.
We see you in the chat, by the way. I was looking at it while I was
It's like a
eating my
1v1.
eating my donut.
I'm glad to see chat has been lively.
It's
between
really
two people.
It's fun between two people. But yeah, I
Love
think it's really
that.
funny. I think it's really funny.
It is funny.
Oh goodness. Oh, we have the maps. Okay.
Let's go.
We're on Lotus.
Lotus.
I love Lotus. Lotus is a good map.
I
Lotus
personally
and
don't like it.
Haven. That's gonna be awesome. But yeah, they are.
Oh, so they are switching for this.
No, they're
one.
not.
Oh, yeah, they're not. Why is it like that?
It just says it
They
back.
just-
So what
what?
we're looking at, it says ASU Defense, UCSD Attack, ASU Defense, which is actually the same thing.
It's literally the same thing throughout the whole
Yeah,
thing.
they mean
but
the same
it's
thing.
Fine.
But yeah, so ASU's on defense for all the maps, and UCSD is on attack for all the maps in the first half. So,
At least when we start.
Yeah. Yep.
Excuse
but
me.
yeah, going into Lotus, what are your thoughts on Lotus?
I personally don't like defending on Lotus. Excuse me.
No, carry on.
I really don't like defending on Lotus because
Yeah.
I feel like I get railroaded every single
No,
time
that's
I try
fair.
to like defend
It's-
on one side.
It's hard.
It's so
It
bad,
is.
man. Like
It is difficult.
I have to make a choice on breaking the door or not breaking the door
Yeah.
for one of the sites.
And every time, it's like
if I don't
30
break the
seconds
door,
later, you
I
want it
can't
to be the
help.
opposite.
literally. So if I don't break the door, then my my teammate that's peeking main doesn't have an off peek that I can
Yeah.
trade from. But if I do break the door, then they can just railroad me right straight to B. And
Yeah.
I was like,
It's pretty difficult. It's nice to have the door closed, but like every time like I leave it closed, it's like I like go around and I'm like,
I could.
why is door closed? I'm like, who let the door close? Like why is it like that? I need it open. I'm trying to rotate, and then I'm
Trying
like,
to
oh well,
rotate.
that was me. So.
But I hate Raze on that map.
She's
Specifically
good though.
because
You don't like
No,
her
no, no.
because she's good.
No, I'm saying because whenever I'm attacking and the Raze is on defense, she just tosses her molly.
Yeah, A
down
main.
A main.
A
and I'm
main,
just
the
like,
nade is
I'm at
coming
50
out.
HP.
The nade and the KO knife and the Sova dart are always just gonna be on the back wall. They're there every single time, and if it's not there, then they're asleep.
That
they're
or
asleep,
they're on a different site.
or they're on C, and she's throwing her nade on entry to C.
Literally,
Oh
or
my
hiding
goodness.
behind the sand, like mound.
Yeah, that
So
mound is
stupid.
weird.
It's so stupidly tall that it hides the entire
Yeah.
character if you stand in the
If you
middle of
hide
it.
right behind the middle of it, like you literally can't see
Can't
it.
see him. It's
Which
so
I think it's a cool map because there's a lot of gimmicks, and I like it when all the maps have funny gimmicks.
I hate it when my teammate opens door and an enemy is waiting on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
And it's mid, and I'm standing trying to peek into mid onto B,
Yeah.
and they open the door to rotate, and there's just a jet looking me down. I'm like,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
just
it's
an
rough.
awful time.
I hate when I like fake like I'm pushing A man and I hit the door button and then I like walk through and then I slow walk back out and I try to go around and they're just there waiting for me because they're like, we knew you were faking, loser, and I'm like, dang it.
Dang it.
And they would have been there waiting for me in tree anyways.
know.
So maybe I'm just bad, but I'm going to be upset about it.
Because like if they didn't see you come through a tree, then they know the wraparound.
Yeah. It's
Well,
unfortunate.
wraparound.
Wrap around. But I do like Lotus. It's interesting. And I think honestly, hot take, I think that a lot of the stuff that they're adding to the game, like Gecko and Lotus, the two newest things added to the game, I think that lots of people say that they're like unfair and bad because they just haven't figured out how to play against them yet. Like at the beginning of Lotus, I heard so many people be like, I hate Lotus, this map sucks. And it's like, you don't know how to play against it yet. Like we've been playing this map for like a week, and when people like looked at the Gecko trailer and were like, "Holy cannoli, bro! Like this kid is broken. Like his stuff is like too OP. Like this is actually he's so unbalanced." And now it's like,
No one plays him.
no, he's not unbalanced actually because all
You
of
can
his
break all
util
the stuff.
except for the
except for the
molly,
molly.
which you can walk out of.
And it takes a while
Easily.
to like pop unless
my
you're
goodness.
stupid.
Dude, it's
Okay.
yeah.
Gecko Molly with Sage
Slow, yeah.
Oh my lord.
It was so good. It's so good.
good.
Are you watching the? I've been watching the Gecko speed run, and watching it. So he's a Valorant content creator, and he is speed running from unranked to immortal as Gecko only. So
So does he just DC if he doesn't get Gecko?
if somebody locks faster than him, he alt F4s.
Oh
But he's been playing with a bunch of different people to see like whose util pairs with it the best, and Sage was actually a pretty good one. Brimstone actually was nuts because Brim would throw like the caterpillar smokes, and then little guy would go through
Oh my god.
and plant in the caterpillar, and it was like super good.
That's adorable.
But yeah, the Sage Slow Gecko Molly combo is nuts. It's pretty good, and they just nerfed it so it can't break the KJ ult, but I guess that's fine.
You can't break it anymore?
Yeah, no, not with the Molly. It doesn't break it.
Mm.
It doesn't do enough. It changed it from I think 2 util damage to 1, but it still does the same damage to players. So
Okay.
it's not that bad of a nerf.
You just can't break KJ.
You just can't
ult.
break KJ.
Fair.
You can break her other util, I think. It's just not the ult. So it's not that bad.
Yeah.
But it makes me sad what they're doing to my boy. Because I haven't had like a true like main since Neon, and I played Neon when I was bronze, and so now like I'm a completely different person. I'm silver. I've changed so much.
You've changed
I
as
have.
a person.
But yeah, Neon was the first agent. Actually, Viper was the first that I unlocked, and then I unlocked Neon, and I played Neon literally nonstop, and then I started playing Reyna because I was like, I suck at Neon. I can't do this anymore. So I started insta-locking Reyna because everybody was like, if you want to get out of bronze, just lock Reyna and frag out. And so I would lock Reyna and then not frag out. So I was like, I can't do this. And then Gecko came out, and I was like,
I'll
I
just
lo-
play Gecko.
I love little guys. I do love little guys. I am notorious. If you ask anybody that I know, they'll tell you that I love little guys. It's like to the point where like my boyfriend, instead of getting me like a normal box of chocolates for Valentine's Day, he got me Kinder Egg surprises because the toys were little guys.
Oh.
They were little like animal looking toys, and his brother was shopping with him, and his brother was like, "You guys are weird."
You guys are weird.
So I love little guys. So when I saw Gecko's trailer, I was like, guys. He was little guys. It's like all of his abilities are little guys, and I love him. So then I had the Game Pass when he came out, and I was like, this guy's awesome. So he's my favorite now. He's so good.
Okay.
But unfortunately, we don't see any Gecko gameplay in this series.
I guess his util can be broken out except for the Molly, so.
But yeah,
It's not.
it is sad. His blind
Well-
also. Yeah, we're in.
It looks like
This
we
is
have
allowed? Is it allowed? Wait, this is actually
Yeah,
so
it's allowed.
Oh!
Yeah, we follow every Valorant. As long as it's not blocked on Valorant, they can play them. So yeah, we
so
get to see
good.
some Gecko
This is
gameplay
so
today.
good. Oh my gosh, this is the first time that we've had anybody on stream play Gecko in the series, so I am actually unbelievably excited, and if they lock somebody else, yes! Oh my gosh. Dude, I actually like
I haven't seen Astra on Lotus though. That's gonna be interesting.
it's like her map. Her and Harbor, like it's their map, so I would assume that she's pretty good.
I haven't played Astra. on
There's like a
Lotus.
statue of her on this map.
There is.
So she's got to be good. Yeah,
Where?
somewhere.
Somewhere.
I know there is, but like, did you see
You
the
know-
trailer for
you know
Lotus?
whose
It's
map-
Astra and Harbor.
You wanna know whose map this is?
Whose?
Sky.
Is it actually?
I love Sky.
Is she good on this map?
Sky is awesome on this map.
Fair,
I
fair.
love this map.
Fair.
Except for when your ult goes through the door. It just stays there.
That's rough.
That's when it gets rough. But
rough.
otherwise, Sky is amazing on this map. Because
Yeah.
I just use dog. Whenever someone's peeking A main, I hop on that little rock, dog it out, concuss them, and just spray.
Oh, that's cool.
just in case they like try to get away. And then
I don't play
whenever
Sky,
I'm
so I don't
playing mid, I dog outdoor to make sure there's no one back there, or I dog around the corner, like the one that straightways
Yeah.
mid, and then I dog for I think it's A question mark or C. I can't remember
Which one?
Whichever
Which-
other one that's not where the
C and A. So it's A, B, C.
okay, so C.
C has mound.
Yeah, mound. So C, because I get them flipped whenever I'm
Yeah.
playing.
Fair.
I dog out the mid access point to C, because it's the one that has the most danger aspect to it. Because like if they're just holding it, then you're just gonna spray death with smoke. So, but I just love Sky in this map. It's so good.
Dude, everybody's super lucky that I'm not the observer right now because I would only spectate Gecko.
There.
You're just gonna wait till Wingman comes. They just like
Yeah.
only talk about Wingman.
Dude!
Or Dizzy or Thrash.
I'm actually so happy. But we're going into the... Ooh. Flash coming out. Pretty far. That was only a half flash, plus it
I
went
would've-
behind 2 people.
I would have popped that a little bit faster, but it's fine.
Yeah. See the Gecko Dizzy coming out. Dog.
Wingman coming in for the plant.
He's gonna plant. He's gonna plant. We got 2 coming through
door.
Link. Getting
Oh,
2 frenzy
UCSD
kills.
getting
Throwing
2
the nade
kills.
up into, I don't know, upper
Sky
uppies.
getting pushed.
Yeah, Sky's getting pushed by 2. Getting picked off.
That's what I hate whenever I'm holding mid. I just get run up on, and it's so
Yeah.
annoying.
Gecko throwing Dizzy out again, getting shot out. Getting picked off there. I think there's all
Ray's
4 on
trying-
site. So 1v4 and KJ gets picked off as she enters.
It's hard holding mid.
It is.
Especially when the whole team's pushing.
Yeah. It's so this map is kind of attacker sided, but because defense has like all of that space to begin with, and like even after like
It's hard to
when you
keep
have
that space.
like if they're pushing B, like you have all of Waterfall, you have all of Link, you have all of Upper to like come off of. So like if you're C, you literally go Waterfall, and then you have all points of entry on B except for 1, and like that is where I think Lotus is really balanced.
Yeah, that's
because
when you open
obviously,
the door
like-
from mound,
Yeah.
and you just rail anyone that's in there.
Like obviously if
So if you're
If
pushing
attack
B, you're
gets
better
those
off
points of
holding C
entry,
main, too.
if attack like gets all the points of entry, then like obviously it's more attacker sided, but that's just because they control all entry on a site, and that would be the same for every map. And that's why I think that Lotus is actually pretty balanced, because like obviously if you control all the entry points, you're gonna
Spike planted.
have control of the site, like it's gonna be in your favor. But a 4-man flank is happening at Mound. Ray's getting picked up. Ray's and Breach getting picked off by Ray's and Breach. Get the kill. Both of them flash. Asher getting picked off again, and ooh,
UCSD
Team Ace is nuts.
pulling it through, so this might be more on their side. Looking at for this match. So, as I predicted toward the beginning of the stream, or at least beginning of match 2, I had a feeling that these 2 teams would be neck and neck throughout all of these different matches and rounds. So I think they're just going to be tug of warring with these games. ASU pulling the first one. I think UCSD is establishing their dominance for game 2.
I need obscuring vision.
See that Astra
Very
smoke
quiet.
come down? Yeah. UCSD is playing pretty quiet, but it looks like they're going to push up B main. That Astra smoke is blocking off their entry,
Caution
though.
ASU able to buy. it
Okay,
looks
getting
like.
the ult point. They're making noise here. And another Astra Shard goes down with the smoke. But Omen smoking Astra off as she reloads it through the Ray's nade, trying to get her. Ray's gets picked off. There's 2 in upper, and Astra's Link. Astra and Sky are now Link. KJ is staying on C. All of her util is there in case they rotate through Mound. Yeah, Breach opens door, goes through there. It looks like they may be recuperating there. Breach goes back with team. And it looks like they're going to push C main. Where Sky
And the
and
moment they
Killjoy are
didn't hear
waiting
any
for them.
footsteps on B, ASU just spread out again.
Yeah.
Bomb grenade out.
Yeah, getting hit
Well,
with
they
Dizzy
get
there, but a
one
kill right
kill.
as it happens.
They get
UCSD.
traded by the breach.
We're gonna get the plant down. Ooh, they almost get a bit. They do quite a bit of damage to that raise.
4v2.
Oh, it's a 1v1. Astra's pretty low health. Ooh, and Omen gets
UCSD
the
pulled
kill.
it.
Gecko now has ult for UCSD, and
You're gonna point that out every single time, aren't
yes,
you?
I am. Well, I'm gonna point out all the ults. I was about to say Astra also has ult for ASU, but you talked before I could say it.
We all know that you wanted to just say it. Gecko
Maybe.
first.
Maybe. That's just the first one I saw.
The one that meant the most.
Yes, to me in my heart. Yeah, we see this Raze nade. You're probably gonna go main.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. This is what I'm telling you about. This
Yeah.
combo right here is what pisses me so much. I hate it so much.
She's actually not throwing
Oh,
her
they're
nade.
not
They're
throwing
pushing
it.
her pretty slow. Dizzy comes out, getting shot out before. Ooh, Raze satchels onto site. Breach and Raze are currently just sitting main, reclaiming Dizzy. They're gonna go through tree there. Nobody's there, so they have entry onto
And Gecko's gonna use his
A.
ult.
Yeah, Raze is on site. We'll see. Thresh got blinded. How dare they? They're gonna pick up on top. Raze is still on site.
Wingman planting. UCSD gets another pick off of ASU.
Yeah, it's a 2v5. Astra has ult, but on defense, especially when they have sight, not going to be the best time to use it.
Ooh,
Molly going out. She has to walk out of that. She's got to go around.
the League of Legends sheriff. I love it.
Yeah, she's going back to door, and they've actually all rotated off because she took her time. She's coming into contact with Raze there and gets picked off. That is a flawless round for UCSD Navy.
The Arcane sheriff.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's pretty cool. UCC Bean Cubed, their Omen has not died a single time. UCC's 4-0.
Yeah, I think this is more UCSD sided, seeing how well they've been playing, being able to completely shut out ASU with all of their like defenses and everything. It's hard holding all the space that they're given on Lotus. Hard pushing A main.
They're throwing out Dizzy
Making
on a
sure no
mound.
one's behind that mound.
Yeah. Gonna reclaim that, and they might push through this Astra smoke. It's gonna be pretty difficult, but they throw that Breach ult coming out, making it so much easier to get onto site. The blind comes out. They see the one waterfall getting stunned by the dog.
Wingman planted.
All this Sky and Breach util making it very hard to stay kind of oriented on site.
Yeah.
It's still, first picks come out.
Breach able to get one from,
It's a 3v. Ooh!
but UCSD is able to roll them down again.
And Being Cubed getting a 3K in that round.
It's like, hello.
Hello.
ASU not looking good for creds right now.
Nope. It is
Might
5-0
have
for UCSD.
Or safe.
Yeah, it looks like they're playing sheriffs. One person has a stinger. Oh yeah, we see a Bucky come out, sheriff, stingers. They're gonna make sure they
Bucky's
can.
gonna be interesting. She's watching Flink.
They're gonna make sure they can at least like mostly buy next round. Yeah, walking away from that Dizzy and the Breach util, hopping up onto top
The stinger
there.
might not be the greatest idea. I'd sit drop
Yeah.
if anything.
They're gonna shoot out that door. Not enough bullets in the classic. Shooting that out with the Bucky.
Spike planted.
Ready to get that. Might see the Skydog. Yeah, we see the Skydog come out onto site. She's gonna peek off of that. While Ray's sitting in smoke, waiting for it.
One enemy remaining.
Dang, flawless
UCSD.
round again for UCSD. It's 6-0.
Yeah. It's gonna be a tug of war with these matches. Not necessarily in the rounds, but definitely in the games. One.
Pretty rough, but ASU can indeed full buy now. That save round was very important for their econ. So we'll see. Looks like maybe another C push. Astra's put her star pretty far up there on the entry point. She's looking to take a lot of space with those stars. And looks like she may... Yeah, she's pulling back her star there. Which is interesting because as they peek out of it, that Dizzy comes out. They open door, shooting at the Sky ult with the Breach ult coming out as well. Raze is going to throw her nade, and the Gecko Molly comes out trying to stop them from pushing while they are discombobulated. Hiding behind Mound here. Breach Flash comes out, trying to get picks on Mound. Ooh. UCSD's Omen takes the first death. It is now 1v5 for UCSD's Breach.
ASU able to pull it back.
Spike is down right on Astra and Breach for ASU. Breach is just getting bullied right now with all this util and picked off.
And ASU is able to win one.
And it's a flawless round.
6.
So it's looking, they might be able to turn this round. Since they took that round, their first round, and it was flawless, honestly, that was pretty good.
That was pretty good.
That was pretty
They were
good.
able to get a read and actually execute that properly.
Yeah.
That Sky ult was and Breach ult was able to throw them off and push them back into their spawns.
Yeah.
So that anyone that was sitting in A or B to fully flank them. Oh, looks like UCSD is dropping Spike, leaving it in spawn. So we figure out which site they're gonna go to and commit. And there's that combo.
Yep.
Gotta love that combo.
See, the Cryostasis Vandal looks so silly.
It's cool, but I wouldn't buy it.
It's not.
It's cool how it like shimmers though.
Yeah, it is cool.
I like the sounds it makes. It doesn't look good though.
That's valid. So Omen actually picked up Spike. It looks like they may go for a slow push on B.
There's
Gecko
only
and
one
Raze,
person
yeah.
watching it,
Gecko
but
and
KJ
Raze are
is-
going through door. I believe the defenders opened it at the beginning of the round. Yeah, Raze is upper right now. Looks like Sky might go CT there. We see the Omen smokes coming out. Raze ult coming out.
KJ ult too.
Yeah, the defending KJ will do that. It looks like, ooh, catching them as they rotate off. They get one pick and trade it off. UCSD rotating on to A. You see Little Man going for the plant.
Little man.
Yeah. Gets the plant down.
4v4.
ASU's got 2 up top. Maybe 3.
Well, looks like the whole team's going up there. And now
Yeah, we see,
UCSD's KJ
yeah.
ult coming out.
Yeah, 2 drop down. Sky and Raze just gonna pick there. Raze ult comes out into tree, getting a pick with it, trying to break the lockdown, and they detain one player. Getting the pick on Gecko there.
Astra is still alive.
Or not Gecko, who did they kill?
Player standing.
Oh, now they get the
Sky.
pick on Gecko.
Oh wait, I don't know.
That's a 1v1 for Astra and Killjoy.
Astra has no idea where the KJ is.
No, she does not. Oh, the wall goes
Gets the
down just in
kill.
time for KJ to get the pick. She's
doesn't
not able to
survive.
save, but yeah, wins the round. It's 7-1 for UCSD. It's like the opposite of what was happening. ASU, this is going in a completely different direction
Yeah.
than it did last game on Ascent.
I'm ready.
Breach and Raze and Astra gonna be pushing up mid, it looks like.
You see that Breach util come down into spawn. They may push out through there, or they're probably going to go outdoor. Oh, we see the Gecko ult come out onto site. Is he going to detain the... No, it's not. Does not detain the Killjoy. Ooh, getting a pick while blinded.
Sees the edge of
Ooh.
her character model in order to kill her.
And then traded out.
4v3.
Little Man going for the plant. Sky... Flash comes out, gets headshot.
ASU is able to stop him.
Yeah. The Breach actually was able to get the wingman down as it jumped up to drop because he actually goes over the spike. So he peeked out over that little ledge and Breach was able to shoot it
Shoot him
right
out.
before it planted.
That was clutch.
So it's now 7-2. ASU's been able to take their second round. We might see a 9-3 curse situation.
Might.
There's still opportunity for that, but we're not there yet. We'll see. Looks like UCSD is going to push up a main. The Sky Flash comes out, breach util. Ooh, getting a pick there.
Gets
The breach
stunned.
util, throwing their Roomba
Bot coming
down.
out.
Yeah. Looks like they're gonna. The door's not broken.
Skystar's on A. Omen's trying to push up C long, but is waiting by the door. Astra debating if she wants to break the door.
Yeah, it's interesting. Because Astra actually played Jet on Ascent last, so it's an interesting switch from duelist to controller. But she is good on the map. See, we heard the Dizzy come out. We'll see Sky Flash come out. Little Man's going for the plant, right in front of the Sky. Sky's gonna knock that down. Get Spike on site. Looking not
5v2.
good for UCSD. As Gecko's pushed up
4v2.
stairs. Omen is
able to
dropped.
pick.
Ooh, getting picked off by the Sky. Omen is on site though, and she doesn't know.
30 seconds left.
Getting a pick
Sure,
up top.
Nose. Trying to pincer this Omen, trying to figure out where.
We'll
the
see if she. Ooh, does not get the pick on
Astra's able to
Astra.
get him.
It's 7-3 now.
ASU was able to pull that one.
Yeah,
It might turn up to be a 3-9, or it might be 5-7,
yeah,
or
we'll see.
4-8. We'll have to see.
So many options.
Oh my
But
God.
both breach ults are in play.
Yep.
Ooh, so this is gonna be. We'll see if both of them happen this round. It's gonna be very disorienting.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Right there.
Pun intended.
Yeah, so it looks like Astra and Riz are gonna push out B main again into spawn. We'll see. No breach util though yet.
Just splash.
Yeah, that KJ Molly Roomba going right through it. See the Astra smoke.
Astra
Come up,
smoke
making
is
it-
very far.
Yeah, making it difficult to.
It's interesting how they have 3B and 1 on A and C.
Yeah. So Gecko, I think, has all util. So we see the Dizzy come out. We see Breach Flash come out.
Got to tap obscuring vision.
Astra throwing up those stars pretty fast, and it looks like UCC is
More
going to
breach
rotate around
util.
to A. Yeah, Sky's alone on A right now, so she's going to come into contact with all of the Navy right now.
5v4. I think.
Yeah, they're pushing up quietly on A main. Throwing out Dizzy, making presence. Omen smoke going up. Breach ult coming out,
30 seconds
knocking
left.
that Sky drop.
Wingman planting.
Spike planted.
More smokes coming out. Trying to push through.
Ooh, getting the
door.
pick on Killjoy, getting traded by the.
Oh, Gecko got both of
Ooh.
them. Trying to push through door. Sky and KJ trying to.
Yeah, Breach sitting. Ooh, getting the pick on drop from tree, and now it's up to the KJ coming downstairs. Gecko and Breach are both on site. The KJ peek out,
Gecko being able to.
holding the cross. Yeah, they get that. Now it's 8-3 for UCSD Navy.
Looking to be a 3-9 curse, but we'll have to
Yeah.
see how.
They should throw this
ASU.
round so they don't get knifed.
I know.
Yeah, both teams are pretty even right now on the leaderboard. Nobody's doing like significantly better than anybody else, I don't think.
Yeah, it's pretty even overall.
Obviously, UCSD's up round, so they have quite a few kills, but like it's only a couple more than everybody on
Right.
ASU, so it's not too bad. See the breach ult come out immediately. That'd be funny. Shooting through that smoke, getting orb. Now Raze has her ult, Astra has her ult, and Breach has her ult on ASU. Gecko has ult on UCSD.
Breach hiding behind box, ready to.
Ready to
ult them.
blast C main. We'll see.
Might have
If-
heard that Omen jump. Simply waiting for contact.
Ooh. Hear the Gecko ult come out onto
Unfortunate.
site. Trying to get any info, trying to get a detain. Maybe they know the site is completely clear now, but KJ is coming up through halls. So we're going to see she gets a pick on Breach. Dizzy coming out, not getting her, but blinded by Omen. The double blind there. Getting the pick on Raze.
4v3.
And now two are pushing up. Gets picked off by the Gecko on site. We see the Raze ult coming out, getting picked off before it goes off. It's a 3v2. Throwing the molly there. Omen has Spike though.
Yeah, both
30
Sky and
seconds left.
Astra are working really well together to make sure to
Yeah.
trade each other and work together to
It's a
in order to-
2v2. Trying to peek out through smoke. Omen going for the plant. Astra Star going down, trying to knock,
Unable to knock him out.
but does not. Ooh,
Gets the
blinding the
blind.
Gecko.
Enemy remaining.
Nice.
Gets the
4K.
Nice.
W Gecko.
3-9 curse, it looks like.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll see if ASU is able to bring it back.
Yeah, we'll see.
And all that.
Yeah, with Gecko on the attacking team, it's much easier to get plant down, but
Yeah.
it might be just as easy to get the defuse off as
Yeah. I love Gecko.
well. The only mollies they have that really work in their favor are KJ and Raze, but
Yeah.
we'll have to see.
Gecko
how they
mollies
play.
do work. I have found that they are most useful on like post plant, like
Very
if you have
much post
lineups,
plant.
because just throwing them to try and like get people like
To back
damaged,
away.
like it because it doesn't work like other mollies, like it doesn't do damage as soon as it drops down. But those post plant lineups
It's like a mix
are
of
useful.
reach, blast, and
Yeah.
molly.
If it's stunned, it would be a different story, but throwing out that breach flash, forcing them both back into halls.
Spike planted.
Able to get the plant down.
Yeah, then there's 3 halls.
4v4.
Omen, KJ, and Gecko are still halls in C. Raze is coming up through Waterfall. KJ just coming up through Mound now. It's a 4v3 now. Astra getting the heal. Ooh, getting the
Astra
pick
able to kit.
and
gets
traded
picked up.
off. It's a 3v2. Gecko and Killjoy are pretty low. Gecko is 10 health, but they win
Wingman
the
was
round.
able to defuse. Yeah, having Gecko on UCSD's team is really giving them the edge because they can.
Yeah.
All 3 of them are able to peek ASU while Wingman was able to defuse.
Yep. So it looks like a B push here. KJ and Raze are on site there. We'll see. Actually, Raze is going towards Waterfall, but I assume once they make contact. See the Sky Flash coming out. Ash is going to throw some stars down. Yeah, blocking off a CT there and upper. Breach Flash coming out. Omen Smoke going down, making it difficult to enter on site. Looks like they're going to rotate around to A, maybe where Killjoy is waiting for them. They break door. Breach and Omen are now on A main. Gonna make it a little bit more difficult to enter on a site. They push up, and Omen gets picked off.
Raze was able to damage
Breach
the
gets
breach.
picked off. Killjoy trades. She's sitting back in door. We'll see. Yeah, Raze throws her nade there. Not getting the
Kill,
pick
but
on.
still got
Yeah.
damage on her. 3v3.
Looks like they
Similar
may rotate
comps.
again. Oh, there's 2 stairs though, so they cannot
Long
cross.
range
Yeah, that
stinger.
long range stinger is not the best. See the Sky Heal coming out.
Very useful in that situation.
Yeah, but they know they're rotating, so everybody's going to be going the same pace pretty much. It looks like Raze may get there. UCSD Raze may get there
30 seconds
faster
left.
than ASU is able to. Yeah, Raze is on site now, and everybody's just entering on ASU. Gecko just got their calls. Throws out the Dizzy. They shoot it down.
Player standing.
Raze is low HP, bro. This is nuts. Gecko has 32 HP. Trying to peek around. It's
They
a
only have 12
2v1.
seconds.
10 seconds left.
Ooh, and gets the pick on the Raze. Now it's 11-3.
11. Looks like save rounds on ASU's side, trying to at least get some like farm grip on this match, but it's looking like UCSD is going to be pulling through.
Yeah, but both are in kind of a half-buy save situation, so it may not be... It's not as bad as if it was the third round win from CSD. That Dizzy comes out. Ooh, hitting the pillar! That's what I'm saying, bro. Getting the pick there, even though the Dizzy whiffed.
Right there.
Just to scare him, get some info.
Yeah, for sure. That was a plan.
4v4. ASU's not looking as good with Breach being so low. Might get some damage on the Gecko. Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, going for the plant. UCSD Navy is just rotating around. There's two flanking from main.
Oh, gets the kill on the raise.
Little man going up. Ooh. Some contacts there. Ooh, getting picked off in a tree.
3v2.
2v2. Getting that pick up top. Killjoy's gonna make her way over onto site. Astra is waiting for her in that little alcove. Oh, getting picked off. Peeking with her back turn. And attackers win. It's 11-4 now.
ASU was able to pull that through. They are not going down without a fight.
Yeah, the three top frags on UCSD are kind of... I mean, all of UCSD is actually pretty even. And it looks like ASU not quite as even, but...
Looks like they're dropping Spike.
Yeah.
Seeing which site they want to commit to.
Yeah. You're gonna put it in a little bit of a safer place, looks like. Yeah, there's the raise nade. Pushing up actually really far.
Yeah, no kidding. Breaking out the door.
Oh, throwing out that breach util. 18 HP.
Sky coming in clutch. Healing him back up to full.
You see the raise boom butt coming in. Sky flash.
Uses her satchels to push him away.
Yeah, they're all just kind of pushed back into spawn, looks like, an A lobby. They may go for the rotate here. Looks like they will probably go C, where Killjoy's waiting for them. Looks like she's got her whole setup there, and Gecko's waiting on B.
Might rotate to C as well. Waiting to see if they get any contact.
Yeah, Gecko coming up through Waterfall. That Omen smoke blocking off the entry there. They hear Gecko on
site. They might go through door toward B. Yep, looks like they opened the door.
Yep. They open the door, they go through. Gecko might throw... Nah, Gecko's not going to throw his molly.
AJ's trying to bait out to see anyone
Ooh,
tries to...
but UCSD is there. See the Astra wall coming up.
Going back through the door towards C.
Yeah, just throwing that Dizzy out. Doesn't get anybody, so they know that they are rotated.
Needs to plant. You got 10 seconds left. Gecko's there to
Ooh,
stop the plant.
taking some damage there on top and getting picked off. UCSD takes it.
4-12.
Now it is match point for UCSD Navy. ASU's only got 4 rounds under their belt. This is not looking good for them.
Having to half buy is not good on match point.
But UCSD Navy is not looking too good on eco either. They don't. Only 4 of them are able to full buy. There's a Bulldog in play, so that puts them at a little bit of a... Puts ASU at a little bit of a better situation, but it is still not looking great. 4-12 is not where you want to be.
Especially when you can't full buy.
Yeah, Ray's satcheling onto site behind that wall. Yeah, throwing her nade over into door where she saw the other Rays. She gets flashed and she turns around and runs. Gecko might push up through. And she's just going to hold that. Looks like Wingman's going in. Yeah, he's going to pick that back up. Maybe get... Ooh, here's the footsteps. She's going to go back. Ray's peeking with the satchel. taking out the turret. Ooh, getting hit with Dizzy. You see the Gecko ult coming out.
Spike planted.
Unfortunate. Thrash doesn't get anyone.
Ooh,
Gets the trade.
Standing.
that's a
1v3.
3v1. She has 6 HP. With that Raze ult coming out, she's got to be very, very careful. And she does not have any of her mollies there. It is not good.
And gets the pick.
Yeah. So
And this-
UCSD took game 2, 13-4. It is now 1-1. Right?
Yep. And they have
Both
to win.
teams.
Um.
Yeah, both.
3.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. They have to win. It's best of 5. So they have to. It's first to 3.
First to 3. Yeah.
So that is actually a reversal of what we saw on Ascent. So because ASU won 13-7, and then UCSD won 13-4, which 7-4 aren't that different. So that is like almost a
That's
complete.
2 different numbers. What do you mean?
They're not. Well, it's not that far apart. It's only
Yeah.
3-round difference. It's not that bad.
Which is fair.
So it's like it's a comparable situation, is what I was trying to say.
Like that tug of war feeling, like they're just gonna keep trading maps depending on who's
Yeah.
better at like.
We're
map.
gonna go on forever.
Literally. Till we
But-
get the 3.
Until we get the 3.
Yes.
No, it's just gonna go back and forth for the next 12 hours until finals have to happen, and then we just pick one. They flip a coin.
It's just overtime. Just
We're gonna get paid so much. We're gonna be so.
we're gonna be rich.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh goodness. But yeah, I forget what map was next.
I think it was Icebox next.
I think so, but I know we have Icebox and Pearl and something else, because it was
I thought Pearl was last.
maybe Haven.
Haven.
Oh yeah,
Haven's
because it was
next?
Lotus and then Haven, and then Icebox and Pearl.
Right.
Yeah. Oh,
We
Pearl,
flipped them.
Icebox.
We flipped them, okay?
But those are the maps. We're gonna be on Haven next. The 2 3-site maps are back to back, which I think is interesting. But honestly, get them out of the way, I guess.
Yeah, mine as well.
Get them over with.
I'm
But
curious
yeah.
how ASU tends to play against this one now.
It'll be interesting to see if we go back and forth again, because I think it'd be really funny if ASU wins the next one like 13-6 or something. I think that'd be crazy.
Yeah.
And then UCSD wins the next one 13-5.
And we have to do the tiebreaker.
Yeah, I wonder what happens actually. Does it go into like,
It's just whoever wins the last one.
Okay,
Whoever gets
fair.
the 3 first.
Fair.
So we'll
yeah.
have to see.
That's pretty good. I really want to see Gecko again, but we might not.
We'll have to see because
We'll have to see.
on Haven, I am expected to see either Omen or Astra again.
Yeah,
See KG or Cypher again.
Gecko's good on Haven.
You just have to get line of sight without getting peeked because you remember the
I
op
mean,
situation
Well, yeah,
and Heaven situation.
but
As long
there's
as you
lots of
smoke it out.
places where you can like. I mean, having Dizzy and then also having Movement, like that combo could be good.
It's
I don't
good
know.
for mid though.
I like Gecko on Haven. I like Gecko on honestly. I like Gecko,
Gecko
but he's good. I've found that he
B
works well
is good.
on Haven also. Ascent too. I think Ascent is one of his best maps. So it's interesting that we saw Gecko on Lotus and not Ascent. But I forget. I don't know who. Their name was Day.
Gecko
I don't know
on
who they
Lotus
played.
is really good though.
Yeah.
It's
So it
like
might just be
the
a.
best.
It might be a situation where like
Something 'cause
some
he's just, like,
teams have a Neon only on Fracture. So like it might be a situation where like they have a Gecko only on Lotus. That would make me sad though.
Yeah.
He's
We'll have to
actually
see, though.
he's really good on Pearl. So we might see him on Pearl.
Oh yeah, because you can put it behind that box.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty
Mhm.
good. But yeah.
As long as you smoke them off. Whenever I'm playing Cypher on Pearl. Anyways, I can talk about that later because I can go on a whole rant about Wayman taking out my trips, but whatever.
Listen, bro, just place 2 trips there.
Oh my
It's like when you have like a big door and then like a little door for kids to go through. You have to have the wingman
But it
trip.
doesn't kill him. That's the only thing.
No, you do.
I know, but they're watching him.
Anyways, more of the Gecko debate when we come back
Anyways,
after a short
after
break.
I can complain about it.
making fun of me for eating fruit snacks.
You just ratted me out to stream like that. Now it's my turn to complain. Wayman takes out my trips on Pearl, and when I'm playing Cypher, and it's annoying. Okay.
Yeah. He takes out your trips.
Yeah. I even place him higher, and like the tippy top of his head takes him out.
They break them?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
It sounds stupid. And I'm like, I peek out and I see it's Wingman. And I'm like, I shoot him out.
I genuinely did not know that Wingman broke Cypher trips.
He takes it, and it doesn't stop him. And he just plants, and it just.
I know that I
and-
knew that they didn't stop him, but I didn't know that he breaks them.
It's so stupid.
Oh yeah, no, that's valid. That's valid actually.
And it doesn't show his body,
Yeah.
so I don't know who's breaking. It's stupid. I hate
You walk out, you're like ready for a fight, and it's just like.
it. I'm ready to hit someone through my smoke, but I don't see their body because
Yeah.
it's not popping up, and I'm like, "That's Wingman again, ain't it?"
That's a good. That's my Wingman impression.
Oh man. And when I'm on cam, I just see him running, and I'm just like, I don't.
It's like an
It doesn't
cam.
give me the outline of his body when he like triggers my trip, and I'm like, why Riot? Why do you do this to me?
I think that he should.
I know.
I will agree with you
if
there.
anything
he should.
triggered, Sky Dog gets an outline and not Wingman.
That's actually good.
Are you
That's
kidding
actually
me?
ridiculous.
Sky Dog gets the thing.
Does Fade Prowler?
Fade Prowler gets the
Fade
thing.
Prowler gets hit by the trip.
Yes.
Okay, no, that's fair.
There's so many things.
That's fair,
that you
actually.
Can take out his trips with.
I knew that it didn't trigger it. I didn't know that he broke it.
It's
He
so
absolutely should get caught by the trip.
The trip should break him. It does damage.
The trip
It
should break him.
It should break him. Yes, it breaks Sky Dog. It
What?
breaks Fade.
Actually breaks him.
It pops. Yeah.
Oh.
When it reaches the final stage of it, it pops and does damage.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it just stunned you.
Because people usually shoot at it before it pops.
Oh, fair. Well, that's valid.
So like, what's holding me?
Yeah, I think I agree with you. That's ally Cypher ally.
It's a pain. It's a pain.
Cypher
I
ally.
hate it. I'm a Cypher man. I
Yeah.
can't.
You sure you want to play Val later?
Sure, I'd love to play Valorant.
Let's go.
Oh,
Wingman Cypher duo.
You can feel my pain. You can see
Yeah.
it happen.
Yeah, oh my
You just be
gosh.
watching on Pearl and you see Wayman walk by and you just see the trip just on his like
Oh my
butt
gosh.
and it just
That's
like
awful. That sucks. That I didn't know that happened.
it's
What else quirky things happens with Wingman? I'm trying to. I don't know. I don't play other agents, so I don't know what the interactions do with the Wingman.
God.
Because whenever, and I haven't seen it happen as much with my own Wingman. I'll throw him out and nothing happens. People shoot him. That's it. But can you Sova dart it,
I'm sure you can.
or can you hit it with the Cypher Cam dart?
No. Oh, I haven't tried that because I didn't feel like it was necessary because he's just gonna go
Well,
away.
yeah, but if you do it and then you wallbang him, is what I'm.
But
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I haven't
I
tried
don't know.
it.
Maybe
Simply
maybe
because
you
he takes
should.
my trip,
Yeah, that's fair.
which should alert, but it doesn't.
I wonder if he gets hit with the recon dart though.
I'm sure he does.
Maybe?
We could just go and do a custom and test it out.
We could.
We could, and then we
We
can
could.
have answers. For
Actually,
you by
I should actually look it up right now.
Oh.
I'm being silly.
tomorrow.
Let me see.
Okay.
Does Sova recon dart mark Wingman? We'll see. Was that a nod? Yes. I don't know. Evan just nodded at me and left.
He nodded and
Okay,
said
he
yes.
does. Oh my gosh.
Alrighty, we got picks for Haven. I knew
Let's
that
go.
one was coming
No
out. And it
gecko.
looks like both are running KJ.
Yeah, Pat Fussy's back on Jet for ASU. But yeah.
Dual initiator on both sides again.
Yeah, valid. Breach is annoying though, but there's 2 breaches. He's good on this map. It just sucks that he's good.
I know.
Because he's so annoying.
That's why I literally haven't unlocked Raze or Breach just because I don't want to play them and I don't like them.
No, that's fair. I really like playing Raze. Because I do like playing Duelist. I do enjoy playing Duelist. And I think I like playing Gecko because I can play him like a Duelist. So I kind of like, yeah, but I don't like Sky.
You don't like Sky?
No, I tried playing her yesterday in some like Swift play stuff, and I was like, I don't like this at all.
Well,
and
I
it's
play
like,
Sky like a duelist, so.
yeah, that's fair. A part of it is definitely that like I don't know how to play her, but like even as I was learning how to do it, I was like, I don't like these mechanics there very much. I don't
They've nerfed
like
her a lot.
they're fine, and like if you like playing her, then it's like I don't think you're weird, but like I don't personally like the play style. So So yeah, we'll see. I'm sad. No gecko, but that's okay. I figured. It looks like an A push maybe from UCSD. For hips.
That's usually the first site to push, at least either A or C.
Yeah. See, mostly classics. One person bought a sheriff, so.
Also got a frenzy.
Gee. See, fade probably coming up.
I love
Short,
frenzy.
clearing that. Frenzy's
Glitch
awesome.
Frenzy. Fade coming out.
Yeah, it
Clearing
doesn't mark
sight.
anybody
You know
because
what?
Omen smoked off there.
Who was on
everybody smoked
B?
off.
Was it Breach or just Sova?
I don't know. I think it was Breach.
Because they gave up sites so quickly.
Yeah.
Take flight.
See the Omen smoke is coming out from ASU. The blind going out. Trying to get. Ooh, 4 of them all pushed through CT. Getting. Ooh!
Wallbang. Nice.
The wallbang from Fade with the frenzy is crazy.
UCSD was able to bring that first match in.
Yeah, that was really clutch with the frenzy. Holy cannoli. Yeah, and they only ASU only got 1 pick there, so that is rough. But it looks like they're full saving, and UCSD's half by.
Yeah, Sova's the one that was holding on A. There's 3 on C. KJ being in garage.
Turning that breach util early from that blast. Raise. Ooh, double cycling on a site, getting picked off and traded by breach. So getting KJ getting picked off and ooh, getting flashed.
But wasn't able to get the kill on.
And Spike is down. She gets the Sova on B, and now it's just breach and
41
window getting
and
picked off by the other
UCSD
breach.
pulls another round.
Shooting up the KJ util.
Take it out. Now. I don't know.
No more.
No more.
Yeah, again, ASU only getting 1 pick that round.
But they're able to somewhat full buy, except for 2 of them, one with light
Yeah.
shields and one with the guardian. But it most likely would be enough to able to get the upper hand on UCSD.
Yeah.
Only having half buy this round.
So hopefully that will be helpful for them, but it could.
It's always
UCSD
so
could still win.
unfortunate for those that win that lose the pistol round.
Yeah.
That they have to wait 2 rounds in order to get vandals, but it's still viable. Because then you can just bring it back.
Yeah, but if you think about it, like the people who win 2 rounds in a row have to wait 3 rounds.
In order to get
They have to wait till
guns, yeah.
4th round to full buy.
Yeah, as
So-
long as you don't lose anybody in those 2 rounds, I think you have enough money
Yeah.
in order to full buy. I hadn't noticed that like the chamber part of like the magazine went into the gun where the like variant part was.
Yeah.
I just noticed that. And then with the
Ooh, wall banged.
Wall bang from the KJ in garage.
Yeah, that
making it a
Raze nade
5v3.
coming up into window, pushing up onto C. Raze, ooh,
He's getting behind that
jumping over that.
breach. Being able to plant, not in the normal spot.
Spike.
Dropping spike.
I think Breach
Looking
really
at
wanted
each
to
other.
plant that one.
Yeah, I think
just
so.
he can get
Ooh.
his ult.
Sova picked off CT, throwing that nade. Jet forced back a little bit. KJ's in garage trying to push up through there right now.
One enemy remaining.
Oh yeah, KJ getting picked off. Jet's gonna go
3v1.
around through garage. Not making a whole lot of noise, but I think they know that she's there. Ray's holding that angle, just waiting for her to peek. Jet gets 1 pick and then
And
gets
they get
traded by the Rays.
Yep. A 4K from the UCSD Rays. Nice round for them. Being able to keep full buy and forcing ASU into a save.
Yep. yet again. Now it is unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. And looking like UCSD is pulling ahead and making it seem like it was the same from last round. But we'll see how ASU plays it out. Maybe they could pull a UCD and win a save round, but it'll be very unlikely. I'm excited to see how they do for their defense.
You're shooting out the turret early is important. That defending Omen smoke, blocking off their entry. Nobody's there to kind of play off of that, so they have entry pretty easy. Jets
All
rotating
of UCSD
around.
on.
Ooh,
Oh,
KJ versus KJ in mid, getting
But
picked off by UCSD's.
Yeah. Playing back mid in order to catch the flank.
Silvadrone comes out trying to get any info that she can. Ooh, breach flash goes out, getting picked off actually through window while half flash.
1v5. Unfortunate scenario for her. So being able to get one pick, but they got traded.
UCSD is able to take that round.
But this time, ASU is able to full buy for the most part.
Yep, they are both able to full buy, but if ASU loses this round, they will have to save again next. One of them actually, Silva could full buy next round if they lose, but that's the only one. So we'll see. KJ setting up her util on C.
Very late setup. Two are on slowly pushing up A main while Spike is down in spawn. Fade Dog does not clear that corner,
Yeah, unfortunately.
but the
Ooh,
Omen
getting-
blind does help. 4v5.
Yeah, there's people coming up short right now, Spike. They have all of A site. Breach kind of sitting back in spawn. KJ still on B. We're going to see some contact here as Breach pushes up. Ooh, yeah. Raze peeks out of... Ooh,
Gets two picks.
both of them peek out of CT.
2v3.
Breach gets both of them. Killjoy is still on B.
Breach
Spike is
leaving
planted,
and
though.
not wanting to peek anything.
Yeah, they might be
They're
saving
saving.
their guns. It's 2v3, but Breach is pretty low health, and they don't want to turn it into a 1v3. They're probably saving their guns now so that they are not as broke as they could be for next round.
Yep.
Which is really smart for their eco. It would not look good if they both died here.
Gotta save that Neptune gun. Gotta save the blow.
You gotta save Blood Blow.
I'm waiting patiently for a blow to appear on my shop.
I want it really bad, but I also have... I keep buying skins, and I'm like, this is my favorite skin. And then I'll see another one, and I'm like, this is one of my favorite skins. And I'll buy all of them. So I have like 3 Vandal skins that I bought right now, and I have Reaver, Origin, and Glitch Pop. And they're my top 3. Well, they're not my top 3. Sentinels of Light is in my top 3. I think it's Origin, Glitch Pop, and Sentinels of Light are my top 3, and Reaver's like number 4 or 5. I think Neptune's probably 4, and then Reaver's probably 5. But I like the green and purple Origin Vandal. It's my favorite, and especially with like the little star buddy that comes in the battle pass, this battle pass, because it's like the exact right color for that Origin Vandal. It is so pretty. It's so good.
Nice.
I highly recommend. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think my loadout is dope, but I don't have skins for like most guns. I have Oni Phantom though. That came in my shop, and I was like, so I bought it immediately.
Whoa.
I was like, Oni Phantom, what the heck? I had two of my favorite Bucky skins in my shop the other day, but I didn't buy either of them because who needs a Bucky skin?
Oh my gosh.
But it was Xeno Hunter and Oni.
Uh,
So I almost bought one of them, and honestly, if I bought one, it'd probably be Oni. But I like the Xeno Hunter one because it has a little tiny mini map on the little thing, and it's got like a heartbeat sensor. I like it.
right,
But
the heartbeat sensor.
Oni is Oni, so. And it has like cool variants, and the kill effect in Xeno Hunter just has the heartbeat sensor, and that's it. So
Alrighty, back into it. 0-5.
The spike is
ASU
down.
Did a timeout.
They're
So
looking
let's see.
for info there.
They were able to get a pick, so it's 5v4. Silva drone coming out.
I have the spike.
Ray's picked
Yeah.
up spike. Has ult. Looks like they're gonna head toward A.
Yeah, Sova is waiting A main.
Or
They
mid.
may. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna go A. Sova's waiting though. Oh, just pulls back just in time to miss the Rays entering onto site. This timing is crazy.
Mhm.
Because Sova doesn't see anybody right now. Definitely hears the footsteps at this point. Jet is making her way onto site, and both of them actually backing off, going heaven. Sova pulling back, hoping to get a pick when they peek out of CT. Oh, just narrowly missing that planter.
Yeah.
You see the breach, util, the fade dog,
Oh,
the
but
omen
Omen
blind, all of this util coming out just to stop defenders from entering on CT. We'll see omen coming up through main.
KJ popping.
Jet sitting heaven.
Remaining.
1v4.
getting picked off. It's
Omen
just the
is not
omen
in a
left.
great spot.
Nuh-uh. Especially with that KJ ult. Omen is able to avoid it, but she is not in a
Doesn't
good
realize the
position.
Raze is
Yeah, we'll
in
see.
their spawn.
Ooh, almost gets the pick. Does a lot of damage, but unfortunately not enough. And UCC takes a 6th round as 6-0.
Yeah, UCSD is really pulling forward. That first round and being able to keep up that lead, they have pulled really far ahead. So much that ASU is having a hard time being able to push back.
Yeah. It's pretty rough. There's nobody on C right now, which
And
is
they're
pretty
going
bad because
C.
they're going C.
I think KJ might.
Standing ahead.
Nope, she's staying on me.
Yeah.
I think the
ASU's
Fade Eye might tell them that they're going.
Oh, and the ult. They're
Two
using
ults
so
being
much util
wasted.
there.
While ASU is pulling up the rear, trying to make close contact. Close the distance.
Jet ult coming out, getting that killjoy, and she's gonna flank. Spike is planted, and UCC is leaving site. 4 of them going CT, or 3 of them going CT. Omen staying on site. See, there's Omen smokes going out. Oh, and
nice
Breach picked
fake.
off in window. Jet's coming up through main right now. Breach peeking out of garage. Omen picking Breach off. Omen
1v3,
gets picked
1v2.
off by Jet. It's now a 1v2. See that fade util come out. Location revealed, and she is
the
picked
eye
off.
keeps revealing her in the smoke.
Their teeth will chatter in the
Yikes.
0-7. That was a good effort from ASU, but it wasn't enough to secure a win.
Yeah.
Able to buy better guns, but one is still unable to buy full shields. Did you see that the whole UCSD has phantoms?
I did see that.
Oh my god.
Phantom's a good gun.
Especially when you're shooting through smokes. They are very confident in being able to hit those headshots if they're running.
Here we see the breach util coming out. KJ, Molly stopping, trying to hold the
blind.
entry, but
4v4
raise satchels onto site.
while blinded, so she wasn't
Yeah,
able
Killjoy
to.
hiding behind that box, getting the pick on
Nice.
breach.
Good kill.
They're gonna rotate around.
4v3.
Fade leaving. She is Spike. She's
Omen
sitting
is
back.
killing
C
in
lobby.
garage. Omen's not looking toward
Yeah.
mid.
But Jet's making a lot of noise.
Right now.
Yeah, Omen gets a pick on Jet there. Maybe
KJ
getting
in window.
coming into contact with the KJ here as she peeks out on a garage. KJ gets a pick on Omen. Coming into contact with KJ here.
Unable
Ooh.
to get the kill. Breach
Is now a
by
1v2
himself.
for ASU's breach.
Going into window, being able to get.
And she's picked off. It is now 8-0 for UCSD. Just tough rounds. ASU's Omen last round was top fragging and now is going 0-8, which is really unfortunate.
I think they just keep getting picked off in the worst situation.
Yeah.
There might not be good comms happening in ASU's headsets right now. if they're
And
not
definitely the
being able
mental
to-
is bad.
It's broken after those 2 matches. They use their timeout, so they can't use their timeout until the
Yeah. Second half.
the side switch.
Ooh. Getting wallbanged in the
Wallbanged.
leg there. Ooh, getting a
Gets a
pick through the
kill through
smoke.
the smoke.
3 of them sitting in cubby. Killjoy's pushing up mid. Maybe. Yeah, going through garage. They all peek out of cubby, but that almost smoke is covering them. Yeah, Ray's
trying to
pushing
get
up
a
into mid.
pick.
Killjoy's going to push up onto B. Breach going through spawn, and Omen is still sitting cubby. Trying to look for this pick on that defending Omen. Peeking out through cubby again. Ooh, that
Being
Breach
blinded.
flash comes out. Killjoy is blinded.
Breach is rotating back. Or was gonna rotate back into garage, but decided not.
Yeah, Omen.
Breach getting ready for ult, popping it. Maybe stop plant.
Oh, we
maybe
see the
stop
Omen
plant.
ult.
Oh,
Ooh! Yeah,
Spike
okay.
is
UCSD's
down.
Omen getting a pick there. It's a 2v4.
3v2. They have KJ ult and Silva ult.
Spike is down on
UCSD.
B. It's now a 2v2.
Makes it a 2v2.
ASU has 2 ults. Both of them have 2 ults active. That's 4 ults across the board. We see Sova mid.
Omen could take Spike and teleport.
Yeah,
What's
that's
doing?
exactly what's going to happen.
Going
Omen's going to
right
ult
over
onto
where
C.
Raze is.
Raze is going to hold CT. Omen's going to get the plant down. Sova and KJ are B. They're going to try to push out onto CT, but Omen and Raze know that they're there.
Silva does not know that
You
the
see these
Raze
shots
is
coming.
coming.
And ooh,
gets the
picking off
kill.
the Raze is now a 2v1 for
Throws it
ASU.
out.
Throwing out that Sova drone. Trying to get info. He sees the Owen on the other side of the box. See the recon bolt come out. Beankeep dodges it and gets the pick on Sova.
0-9. UCSD pulling extremely ahead.
Yeah, it's now 9-0. And
They
we
have to
only
save
have 3 more
boys.
rounds in the half. It is not looking good for ASU going into the second half. Yikes. There's still 4 ults active. That's Killjoy and Sova for ASU and Raze and Breach for UCSD. So we may see some of those come into play here from ASU just to get that edge. Especially on defense with the KJ ult and the Sova ult, it's going to be pretty useful if they can delay that entry at all. See the KJ Molly going down mid.
Hard pushing C from UCSD.
Yeah, defense is pushing up way stronger than they have.
Waiting for the breach ult.
Yeah, that smoke goes down and Breach ults immediately. Raise double satchels onto site, looking for a pick. Hiding behind the smoke though is Omen and gets picked off. Raze throwing her nade into garage where 2 are waiting. She steps into the KJ Molly, but backs off. There's all 3 of ASU is sitting in garage. She gets a pick with her ult. She gets 2 picks with her ult, so 1v3 for ASU's Sova, and they get her in garage. It's now 10-0 for UCSD.
I keep trading that arcane.
Yeah, they pass it around. This is rough. This is a tough watch.
Very.
The top frag for UCSD is beating the top frag for ASU by double. And Omen is still 0 kills. It is not looking good. This is a tough watch. It's a little face. Oh, that's the altitude knife.
Yep, that's the Reyna altitude knife.
That's cool.
Cool how you punch it though.
I do like it.
The like brass knuckles thing.
So Owen is by herself right now, going C main, maybe coming into contact with that KJ as soon as the smoke goes down. But it looks like UCSD might rotate around to C, maybe go garage, shooting out the doors so they can wallbang that pretty easy.
Spike.
Yeah, they throw Spike down, Fade
picking
picks it up. Looks like they're gonna go mid. Maybe Breach is waiting for them on B. Sova
Raze
coming
is
around.
Slowly pushing up A to get on the flank.
Yeah, maybe just trying to make space for a rotate. Fade's coming around. Maybe going to join Raze, but we see Breach and Sova on B right now. They could rotate to A pretty easily if they wanted to. Killjoy's still on C, though, with Omen. And yeah, looks like ASU is going to rotate around to A, trying to delay that plant, but they are not on site. They're going to have to wait for each other before they try to pick out. Ooh, they get some picks. See that Breach util stopping the entry through CT. Yep. Breach is going to go back. Showers. Sewers.
Totally showers. You can take a shower.
Yeah, we're on bind. Yeah, we see ASU pushing through CT with a KJ ult going out. It's going to make it easier for the defuse. They're playing off of this well, shooting out the fade prowler, that alarm bot. They do not get the defuse. Oh, they do.
Yeah, Fade wasn't able to hold that angle because they got run down.
Last round in the half.
That was a good round for ASU. That KG ult came in clutch.
That is our first win. It's now last round of the half. It's 1-10. This is not looking good.
Nope, not at all.
See the
Very
wide joy
hard.
spray?
Yes.
I like it.
Love the white joy.
It's a good one. Yeah, it looks like UCSD is going to push C pretty hard. Kid just got her set up there, though. So hopefully if her team is able to rotate fast enough. Yeah, Kid just going to go mid. She puts her turret there. There we see UCSD peeking out. Breach and Omen and Raze getting that orb. You see smokes go down. Kid just got her util there in case they try to enter on a site. Omen's going to throw her smokes, maybe?
They're
Maybe a
rotating
blind?
hard.
Yeah, they're going to rotate. Omen's still
Looks like
sitting
they're gonna go
cubby.
for mid.
Maybe looking to get that pick on KJ or anybody on the rotate. They're making contact with that Jet there, Garage. She's smoking that off, making it play. See the fade ult going off. Looks like they're going to go B or maybe go... Yeah, no, they're planning B. Omen and Jet are now C-Link. Breach and Sova are A. We're going to see contact with that Breach, maybe through the smoke.
KJ going through Garage. Omen's wrapping
Yeah,
around.
Breach and Sova peeking out through the smoke, getting a pick there, but ooh, getting a
two
second
picks,
pick,
5v1,
back sight.
and they win the round.
Nice.
10.
Flawless round from ASU. Did you see that bear with the guitar?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that spray. That's really cute.
Adorable.
That was an exciting round for ASU.
It's
Their
so
second
unfortunate
win,
that
but
it's so low,
yeah.
so far into the game that they
yeah.
were able to pull it back.
But now ASU's on the attack, UCSD on the defense. We'll see if this turns things around at all. Oh, Omen finally got 2 kills.
Yes.
Let's go.
Anyone
What?
feeling generous?
Anyone feeling generous?
That Raze was being a little sus, but we see. Yeah, looks like maybe a C push there, but we got Omen and Breach on C.
Peeking A long with 2 frenzies. That's gonna be interesting.
That is gonna be interesting. Actually, Spike is down on the other side, so we'll see where they go. See the Sova drone come out immediately, I would guess. Yeah, to get some info. Oh, they see the Omen jump peek. They may be able to catch the Breach now. She's hiding on the other side of the box.
Doesn't check it.
Yeah, Omen
Doesn't
picked
have
up
enough time.
Spike. Her and KJ are looking like they're gonna peek out of a lobby. Ooh,
Hard rotating.
they get
toward
Raze in
A.
the head there. You see the Fade Eye come out. Yeah, AC is gonna go a pretty hard 3 going through sewers, 2 going main. Raze is sitting close right. We'll see if they clear that or if she is able to get a peek. She peeks out actually and leaves. Ooh, getting a pick there with her Frenzy. Getting a second on the Sova. She's blinded 4 HP. She dies. Breach and KJ just rotating around. They're all on site. Omen is now in a 1v3 situation and gets picked off. UCSD takes that. It's now 11-2. It's not looking good at all for ASU. UCSD only has to win 2 more rounds.
And them being able, both teams being able to half buy, roughly.
Yeah.
UCSD looking more favorable than ASU.
Definitely. It's 11-2. They only have to win 2 more rounds to win this game, but ASU has to win so many. They have to win, how many is that? 10 to get to overtime, 10 in a row to get to overtime, and then they have to win overtime. So it's going to be rough, but they're hard pushing A main. Looks like everybody 3 going main, 2 going sewers. UCC 2 on the flank right now. Fade and Omen pushing out from CT there on site now. KJ's mid, may go for a flank, may stay there to anchor in case they rotate. Shooting out the KJ util. Ooh, Fade getting picked off. Yeah, they have sight. They're going to go for the plant here. Ooh, missing the picks there. 2 on the flank is still alive. It's now 2v3, 1v3,
And
2,
UCSD was able to pull it.
12. It is not good.
not good for ASU.
No, it is match
Very
point.
good
ASU
for
only has 2
UCSD.
rounds under their belt. This is rough. This is a tough watch. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what ASU can do better at this point. I think it really is just winning gunfights. Because they tried playing slow, they tried playing fast. So I'm really not sure what strategy could work in their favor. But we haven't seen any timeouts come up this round, and it is match point. So if they win this round, they might call a timeout. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like a hard
Very
B push. They've tried. They're trying all 3 sites at this point. On attack, they drop spike, they pick it back up.
Really trying to commit to B.
Yeah. KJ sitting there, C-Link, peeking out of smoke a little bit, but it looks like they're going to go around to A, which is completely free. Fade is still pushing back up into the garden, but she's going to turn around as soon as they know they're there. Nobody is there. It's a 4v5 for ASU. They're going to get the plant down. UCSD rotating fast. Fade and Raze coming through main and sewers. And then everybody else going CT. Heaven. That Omen smoke is going to be really good in delaying their entry. KJ's going to get her bots back. We're waiting for that. Ooh, cooldown. The breach util comes out. The KJ Molly pushing through it anyways and getting picks. It's 3v1. Going for the defuse. Sova is sitting on site, ooh, but sitting around that corner is now a 1v1 situation. Ooh, and Sova is able to take the round. Is now 3-12.
Yep.
Still not looking good, but a good round nonetheless.
They're still putting up a good fight.
Yeah.
ASU unable to full buy, but UCSD is able to. A few of them are able to buy good guns.
Yeah.
Both kind of evened out for the most part.
Yeah. I wonder if they're going to go B again because that worked so well for them. Well, they went B and then they rotated around to A, but honestly, if they
dropped
try that
spike,
again, then
so
UCSD... Oh, yeah, they did.
they're trying to figure out which side they want to commit to.
Yeah, we're seeing a
Sova
little bit of
picked it
the
up.
Carleton play here. Picking it up early. Looks like they're going to go A. Fade and Omen are there. However, Breach and Raze are on C right now, and KJ's B. She got her util everywhere. Ooh, Omen getting picked off, and BK just going to teleport back onto site, throwing that smoke down, delaying their entry, and Fade is waiting for them in sewers if they decide to go there. Looks like they may go for the rotate here, as they are kind of backing off into garden. Jet is peeking out, looks like onto C long, where Raze is currently jump peeking. But Breach is hiding behind that box, which could be really bad for them if they enter on site too quickly and don't clear that. But it looks like they're going to go C main. KJ might go for a... maybe trying to catch anybody on the rotate if they try to go garage. Ooh, we see the Raze ult come out, not getting anybody, but... Ooh, getting a pick through. Was that their smoke?
2v3.
Nice. Yeah, they're going to rotate back.
30 seconds left.
Killjoy trying to make her way onto B. Shooting out that Fade Prowler. Ooh, getting picked off. It's now a 1v3 again for the Sova. Can she pull it off again? She's making her way onto A through main. She has Spike. She's going to go for the plant here, and it's going to alert UCSD. They're going to rotate fast as soon as that goes down. We'll see if she can win this 1v3 again. A tough situation we put in match point is not looking good.
The Bulldog.
But she has all of her util. She has her ult. If she plays for post here, she shoots out the Fade Prowler, and she's going to get rushed by Fade. Picks off the Fade and gets traded. And now UCSD is going to get the defuse and take this game 13-3.
Defenders win.
Tough watch.
It is.
Tough
Seeing how
watch.
fast UCSD pulled it out and took a 1-2 from ASU is insane. Especially after that first match.
Yeah, Sova did a really good job taking it from a 2-12 to a 3-12, especially in that 1v3 situation, but getting put into it again, she just did not have the right positioning for it. She had her ult, she had all of her util, but it was just not the best positioning for her to use all of that, especially for where she planted. I think she was just forced back into sewers based on where they were pushing from and how quickly they were pushing. She was not able to get that positioning in time, and it was just really unfortunate.
It was.
But it was a really good round from UCSD, a really good game. They're able to take that pretty cleanly.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but just rough.
Very rough. And I'm curious if ASU has anything to do to try and counteract that and bring it to 2-2, or
Yeah.
if UCSD is just gonna win and go to grand finals.
Yeah.
So,
We'll see. I think it's 2-1 for UCSD now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they've won the last 2 games. We'll see if ASU is able to take another one and make it a 2-2 and win the 5th. But right now it's looking pretty good in UCSD's favor.
Yep. And we'll be back after this break.
Oh, yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I didn't eat any fruit snacks this time. I just put my
Not this
jacket on
time.
because it's cold. But yeah, that was a rough round for ASU. But if they were able to bring this back, bring it to a Game 5 scenario, it might be a little bit better in their favor. But UCSC is sitting pretty good at
Yep.
2-1. They win this round, they win, and they go to the grand finals with Carleton.
Yep.
So
And I believe our next
map.
map, I can talk. I'm tired. Leave me alone. Is Icebox.
Icebox. I love Icebox.
I
like
know.
it. I like it. Dude, okay, so I was talking with who's I talk? I was talking with Evan earlier about how they're bringing Bind back and how they have to
The
get rid of a map
changes?
to bring Bind back. To bring Bind back.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm really sad because it's probably gonna be Icebox.
that or Fracture.
They probably okay. So Evan's reasoning was they're not gonna get any. they're not going to get rid of any new maps, and they won't get rid of Fracture because it has a gimmick. Fracture's like a very unique map.
Oh yeah, because of the whole.
So they probably won't get rid of that one. But Haven isn't the only 3-site map anymore, so that's not safe either. So it could be Haven or Icebox are the most likely picks to leave, and lots of people don't like Icebox. I like Icebox.
Or Split, since
they can't bring Split. They can't get rid of Split. They just brought it back.
I know. That's why I was like.
Yeah, so it can't be Fracture, Split, or Lotus.
Yeah.
They can't get rid of any of those, and they probably won't
Have
get
you
rid
seen
of.
the
Or Pearl's
map
kind of new
changes for
too.
Bind?
I have.
Like the whole.
They're weird.
Teleport got switched over.
Yeah.
They opened up like a lot of the
Yeah, they added
like
event.
walkways.
Game changing.
Event.
In the barrel.
Yeah,
It's
in
nuts.
the
Have you seen
barrel.
the barrel on A? It's
Yeah,
so
it's
funny.
just
game changing. It's actually
copy,
life altering barrel. The
But
vent
the-
is weird.
it's for like lineups, so you can
Yeah,
see back
fair.
there.
Fair. Oh yeah, wait, no, because that leads into. I didn't think about how that would go. Be able to see into there. That's actually that's a good change.
That is a good change.
That is a valid.
And I'm
yeah.
kind of glad that they changed the openings to be a little bit wider.
Yes.
So that you have like more like access to see stuff.
It
more,
makes it
you know?
it makes it easier for defenders.
Yeah,
for
for
sure.
sure.
And yeah, but they have the little vent for attackers too.
Yeah, I know.
But
It's
I like the changes. And I only started playing in episode 5 act 3. Like that's when I started playing the game, so I only got bind for like a little bit. Cuz they took it out like I think after that act. So yeah, I didn't get to play on it that much. So my win rate isn't great, so I can't say how much I like the map because I was playing on it when I was like unranked and bad. So I actually don't know how good of a map it'll be for me, but we'll see. April 25th, I think.
I think so, yeah.
That's my brother's birthday. It's a birthday gift
Nice.
for him. He doesn't play the game, but but yeah, we're seeing Astra. She's good. Ooh,
Viper
double
is
controller. Viper's also very good on Pearl. We
Yes,
see
the
Cypher coming out
coming in.
from
go.
Sova. There we go. Double initiator on UCSD and double controller for Snaily clan.
For ASU, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, we're seeing pretty. I mean, only 2 of the agents are the same, and it's Astra and Fade. So it'll be interesting because this is pretty different team comp. Yeah, I don't.
I'm excited.
I don't
Cypher
see.
trips.
Yeah, Cypher's pretty good on Pearl. I don't see KO very much on Pearl though, so it's interesting.
At least I haven't, but I've heard KO knives.
I'm sure there's a lot of good lineups. Pearl has a lot of good lineups for like everybody.
I usually play Fade on Pearl because I have a
Fair.
lot of I lineups.
Yeah, man, Fade's little picture there. She's so pretty.
So emo.
Yeah.
Love her.
Did you know that Fade Dog is actually a cat?
Mm.
Yeah.
Prowler.
Still
It's
Fade.
actually a
It's still
cat.
Fade Dog though, in my heart. But her
Fade
her whole
Dog.
thing is a cat. Like she's got the heterochromia,
Same as
or whatever, and she's got a little thing.
That's usually seen in huskies.
Oh really? I don't know, but she's a cat.
But Sky's dog is actually a tiger.
Yeah. Yeah. But they got the dog in him, so.
What the
That's
dog
probably why.
doing?
What the dog doing? Oh, I hear the Pearl music.
The little
fun.
guitar in the background. Yeah.
I do love Pearl. Pearl's actually a really fun map. I like it a lot. And I'm glad that it's safe from removal because of how new it is. But I like it's really
I have
pretty.
a love-hate relationship with Pearl.
Yeah. I don't know how good I do on Pearl, but I like the map.
It's just a lot of rotate in mid. If you don't have mid control,
Yeah.
you're kind of screwed.
Yeah, fair. See, Cypher Cam going out main and getting shot out by the Fade there, and she gets marked by the eye. But good thing she's just lurking.
Yeah. Not much info there, just the Cypher on
Yeah,
A main.
see the Viper one way there. Jet and KO are pushing up B main quietly, and Viper and Raze are waiting there. We see the Fade probably come out mid doors. See the
one
Viper
way.
one way. KJ is waiting for them as they go, but Astra Smoke, ooh,
Oh, that Astra Smoke.
goes
bait.
away. Ooh, getting picked off. Ooh, Cypher going in mid, getting
5v2, ASU.
yeah, going into contact here with the KJ and the Fade. It's a 1v5 for the Cypher here. Getting
Oh, the
wall bang with the Ghost. See the
It's in the
Viper one
smoke.
way in the smoke is unfortunate. But ASU has the spike down on B. It's going to be a pretty tough win for Cypher here.
Trying to figure out where the cam was.
yeah, she's just got to try and get a pick and then get taken out for Eco. Oh, she gets a pick on the Viper.
3v1.
Yeah, we'll
Got
see. She's
2
pushing up
picks.
pretty quiet here, but they know where she is. So we'll see.
Yeah, the current pistol.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm thinking it's gonna be 2-2 with how that went.
Yeah, that pistol round was pretty strongly in ASU's favor.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
See how they take this
Yeah.
new credits in their favor.
Yeah.
See if they can pull through and get a lead on Pearl.
Yep, they're all going Spectre.
Natural.
Most of them going full shields. It's pretty standard second round.
Yeah, your best bet at round 2. If you win the pistol, you full buy
Yeah.
just to secure the second one.
You see the Fate Eye coming out. Gonna mark. Oh, they
Getting
destroy that haunt. We see the
this
Astra Smoke.
helps a lot,
Yeah, making it really difficult to
Making it-
enter.
making them push back.
Yeah, the Cypher Trip is there in case the Fade and Astra decide to push up through main there. But we're seeing them go mid. It looks like they're going to go Art there through to A, but KJ's waiting for them. Link, we'll see, her and Viper are there. But Fade and Astra are still main. Fade making her way onto site, looking for, oh yeah, getting the Prowler there. And throwing her second Prowler.
Able to really pinch them.
Yeah.
Spike down.
Ooh, Viper getting a
Nice.
pick with her classic.
Getting another one.
Yeah, Astra.
4K from Blue.
Yeah,
on
Astra sucks in that
ASU.
KO, and then
Yeah,
she's stuck
she's-
there.
She had a hard time on Haven and is taking out her anger on this
Yeah.
on this map for these poor
Yeah.
UCSD players
Oh
because
my
she
goodness.
was tired of being at the bottom of the leaderboard.
She is. ASU Blue is she's. I bet she's feeling pretty good right now.
Yeah,
she's 6-1
she got her
after getting
macho
like
back.
4 kills total in the last
Yeah.
round. Going 6-1 is gonna
Was
feel
like
pretty
0-8,
good. Yeah.
0-10 for so
Yeah.
long. Yeah, that Viper lineup, that one way is really good, especially with that caging
Yeah.
there.
See the Fade Eye coming out on the other side of the Viper wall. Fade throwing her.
Oh, and the Molly.
Yeah, Fade throwing her Prowler out. See the Astra Smoke coming down. Blocking off Heaven. Ray's just gonna throw her nade, try and deny that plant. She does do. Ooh,
did.
she gets a
Oh,
kill
spike
with the
planted.
nade, but she sticks a plant.
It's a 4v4.
Yeah, we'll see Viper is Link right now.
3v4.
Ray's looking for a pick on the Jet, and she gets it. That Viper one way is gonna make it really hard to peek out of there, but nobody's waiting for her. Link, we see Fade and Ray's on site, making it a 2v2. Ray's is pretty low HP, but so are Cypher and Astra.
2v2.
Now 1v2, Fade trying to peek out from CT. She might go around Heaven, but that Cypher cage making it pretty hard to peek out of there. Spike is planted. She's running out of time. Yeah, and she
Able
gets
to get
picked
the
off.
kill.
UCSD taking the second round is now, or the third round is now 2-1 for ASU.
Let us
Yep.
use our fight to our advantage.
Now, both teams are able to somewhat buy. Not as much as UCSD. Even with that win, it wasn't enough to get them the edge to get full buy, while ASU was able to.
Yeah, Cypher putting that trip down.
I haven't seen that one trip.
That's a good trip. She did it last round.
I realized when I saw
That's
that,
pretty dope.
I was like, huh, I might need to try that.
The Astra Smoke going down, covering that Fade. Looks like they may go around. But, oh yeah, KO Knife coming out. Marking both of them there. Astra and Fade are sitting
Another
main. But yeah,
full
looks like UCS is
rotate
going to
through
go
mid.
around. Maybe Art. Maybe go Link to B. Fade's getting ready to go main, looks like. But Raze is there, Heaven, Viper, and KJ are Link right now. Yeah, let's see. We're gonna see them go through doors. We see Raze going back up to Heaven, but that's smoked off. Looks like Jet throwing her smoke over CT as they enter on a site. KO making her way on a site. She's probably gonna go for the plant here. Yeah, Fade making her way up on a site. Astra staying back long.
Still 5v5. KO knife coming out. Trying to get the plant down.
Yeah, trying to get the pick up there in Heaven. And they're playing him back a little bit. Fade waiting on
Viper
the inside of that wall. Looking for a pick there, but gets picked off. Unfortunately, she has to reload. There's 3 sitting back long. Going for the defuse, sucked in by the Astra. Cypher going around mid doors, trying to get the flank here. Going for the defuse, trying to stick it, and Cypher is not going to be fast enough.
Yep.
They get the defuse in the Viper ult, and Cypher's just going to save it, probably.
Yep.
A good round there for ASU. Jinx. It's now 3-1 for them. They're doing pretty good.
And
Blue is
UCSD
still
not able to buy completely.
Blue is still
UCSD.
topping, so we'll see. Yeah, we see a Vandal and a Phantom for UCSD, but nobody else can buy. So it's interesting they're not saving together. We'll see if
Those two
they're
are
able
probably
to
gonna
get
try and get a pick for
frags.
the others so that they can get a gun.
Yeah. I do like that knife animation.
Mm-hmm.
How you punch it for the secondary. You see Jet was peeking mid there. Looks like they're gonna push out. She's playing back a little bit, letting her KO go in first. But KO has Spike, so we'll see. She's gonna peek into Art there. But everybody's playing off. Feels pretty right now. Ooh, yeah, we see that Astra Gravity Well come out, but she's able to get the kill. Yeah, Fade and Astra are pushing up A main. They're probably going to go around mid and try and get the flank there. It's a 4v3.
Their trader.
Ooh, yeah, Killjoy gets there. That pick, but gets traded.
All that's left
It's a
is Astra.
1v3.
Satchel out. I have this spike.
She gets Spike, and she's running away. She grabs the Vandal. She has 18 health.
9 bullets.
Yeah, she gets picked off.
Yep.
Who got her? Where were they? Because that was not Fade.
Look at them.
4v1.
Pale and sweating. All good signs.
Yes, now 4-1 for ASU. It's looking pretty good, pretty strong start.
Let's crack them open.
Looking like a B push.
Yeah.
Raze is the only one on B. Looks
Yeah,
like
she's sitting pretty close. She's gonna peek out long. Ooh, yeah, she's gonna back off, let her team
3
rotate with her. Viper is now on site. She's gonna sit there on Link. Raze is going up to Heaven. We see the Viper
Two
wall
UCSD
and the
are
Maulers.
still in mid. Probably going for the flank.
Yeah, we see Killjoy's waiting for them though. They're in Link.
They're still watching. Oh,
Ooh,
they get
yeah.
picked off.
Cypher gets her there. We're gonna
Viper turns
see
around to look, but
Cypher as she peeks out. Does she get the pick? No, she did
she
not.
picks it.
Now there are 3 of ASU on
4v4.
site, Link-ish on B. We're gonna see
The
UCSD
full
rotating
rotate
around.
today.
Yeah, Jet is still there though on the other side of screens. There, she gets a
pick.
pick and then she is going to leave.
Jeez, I'm out of here.
Oh yeah, Fade getting
Back
that
to
Astra
3v3.
mid. Viper's probably gonna peek out there. We'll see if Jet goes around main with her team or if she goes mid. But Fade and KO are making their way on main, as Fade and Raze from ASU are
Viper's
on site.
still holding mid. Fade holding Art while Raze is holding.
30 seconds.
Yeah, Raze is sitting in dugout. She's gonna get mollied.
Void.
She satchels out of there. Fade throwing a dud prowler. Fade prowling onto that trail from the ult. Ooh, getting a pick on the KO and then traded out. ASU takes that with Raze alive.
Can't use that.
That was a good trade for ASU.
Yep. You see, UCSD Day is 0-6 right now. Not looking good. You see her grabbing a sheriff. They've got 3 sheriffs on their team. We'll see. ASU gets to buy.
Yep.
Looks like maybe a B, maybe mid. Maybe they're going to default a little bit, but there are 3 currently sitting in link from ASU. Jet pulling out her knives.
It's hit by the turret and also gets marked, so that was unfortunate. Chain of
Yeah.
events.
She's down 1 HP and 4 shields. It's not looking good. She's going to make her way on a site where
Wait till
Fade
the
is waiting
smoke go
for her.
away.
Yeah, KO has Spike, and she is with the Jet. We see the KO knife come out, not getting the Fade. Sitting back site. We'll see if she's able to get a little sneaky kill on the KO as she plants. Ooh, she gets a pick on Jet. KO gets a Spike down and the pick on
4v4.
Fade. Ray's coming out. Flowers. KO's gonna ult. Ooh.
Leo gets downed. Must have been a shot through. How did he go down?
No idea.
That's
It's
what
a
I'm looking
4. Ooh.
And the collat. 6v1 for ASU.
Yeah. The score's not looking good for UCSD. This is looking like we're going to see a Game 5 scenario, but UCSD could turn things around in the second half. There's only a few more rounds in this first half, so it's not looking good for them here, but we will see as the game progresses.
Yep.
We're going to see, yeah, Viper and Killjoy going
Looks like they're
mid
able
as
to
they
full
do.
buy,
Oh,
but
yeah.
UCSD's coming out with a timeout.
Yep. We're going to see how they're kind of able to adapt to this different play style because it is not going well for them right now. It is 6-1, and yeah.
Attacking on Pearl is very dependent on mid control, so you can rotate with
Yeah.
ease.
And they have had it, honestly.
Viper's been holding mid.
She's been holding mid, like,
on
Link,
B.
but yeah,
Yeah,
you're right. They have
both
control of, like,
links.
main, mid, but they
Well,
haven't.
KJ and Viper play together to hold mid, so one
Yeah.
holds B link, one holds A link,
No, that's fair.
and R.
That is an integral part of mid that I forgot about, so that's not great.
Well, they have one on each site and one to play flights
Yeah.
to like help whichever side needs the most.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So they're just not able to. They're not able to get that Viper and KJ out,
Nope.
and that is making it really, really difficult for them to get anywhere.
'Cause they've
Especially
been
because they
playing
send
really
people
safe.
mid, and it's just not going well.
We have 2 ults on both teams, KJ's and Ray's for ASU, and then Astros and Fades for UCSD. And let's see if they use them. Trying to get the upper edge.
Yeah, it looks like a B push from UCSD here. Taking Spike immediately down long. Astra throwing down her ult to kind of block out that sound, making it a little difficult to peek out of, but Viper's going to throw her mollies onto site. Astra going for the plant, and she gets it off. Cypher
Jet.
peeking mid, as well as Killjoy. Ooh, Cypher getting the pick on Killjoy mid is going to be really important because now she's able to go around and kind of flank that Viper through doors maybe if she peeks out. But Viper is on site right now. Peeking out of the wall. Ooh, getting traded immediately. That was almost simultaneous.
6-2.
And
That was a
UCSD
good
takes that
round
round.
for
Yeah, that's
UCSD.
good. Especially coming right out of a timeout, that's got to feel good because whatever they talked about obviously worked.
Yep.
So, yeah, they took that round straight out of their timeout. Nobody has 0 kills now. Everybody's got picks. And there's still 2 ults active for UCSD. That's Cypher and Fade. And ASU has 3 now. KJ, Astra, and Raze. So we'll see. Looks like another B push. Jet's probably going to lurk on A. You're going to picks on that Astra and Fade because they always peek up. But that smoke goes down, and there's another star waiting for her. Shooting through the smoke. Cypher again going mid. They're going for the same kind of lineup and setup as they did last time, but that second smoke pulling back. Ooh, and she does not get the pick on either of them. Astra is able to take her out. Faye throwing another prowler,
Fade
but they know that
realizing
there's nobody there, and they're going to rotate around, especially with all that contact on B now. Viper sitting Link with Killjoy. We see the Raze ult come out, getting a pick with it, and yet getting traded out.
3.
running into smoke after the Viper. We see the Fade ult come out. Cypher grabbing Spike, planting in the cage. Goes down. We see the Viper. See the Fade. Yeah, this is not looking good for our defenders here. With sound cut and marked. With the KJ ult going down. It's a 1v2 for Astra. Cypher is kind of pushed back. Fade is detained in that little cubby, just out of sight. Cypher, yeah, gets the pick on Astra. Right on the wall.
If they try something.
Right as she's her ult. This is really unfortunate. But now there's only one ult active across the board, and that's Cypher's from UCSD Navy. So we'll see if maybe that comes out this round or when, because they're running out of time to use it.
Him to be lurking to pop off his ults so that
Yeah.
they know which site has the most
She's been
pressure.
getting a pick mid pretty easily, so I wonder if she's gonna do that again or if she's gonna go with team
Yeah,
maybe.
the Viper's been giving her a problem with that,
Yeah.
but we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, she's gonna go mid again. Looks like Killjoy's gonna probably peek out of. Actually, Cypher. Yeah, no, she's sitting back. But running down B long, Viper and Raze are now sitting. Ooh, not able to shoot at the Prowler in time, but the Astra smoke blocking her off, keeping her safe. But Astra is gonna go for the plant here. Fade is on site. KO and Jet are kind of
Astra was
pushed
able
up
to knock out that
in a defender's spawn a little bit, but
Cypher.
they're gonna go tower. They get the plant down, but now they're playing off a little bit. Jet and KO coming out of heaven, trying to get the picks. As they peek out of smoke, Jet gets 2. And the remaining 3 from ASU are flanking. Ooh.
Gets the capture and the kill.
Yeah, they cut sound on that
3v2.
Astra there, throwing the Prowler onto site. It's now a 3v2. The Fade Haunt getting... Ooh,
Gets
getting the pick.
kill. No, the KO
Flash, and then KO picks off and
But they
unfortunately
don't
gets
have time
traded.
to
They just
defuse.
no time. And yeah, she's not going to be able to save. Unfortunately, just barely.
6v4.
Yeah, it's looking a lot better for UCSD now. If they're able to take the next 2 rounds, they've won 3 in a row. So honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they were able to make this even at the end of the half. Yeah, that timeout was apparently very important because now they're doing a lot better than they were. They won all 3 rounds since they took the timeout, so apparently it was needed. But we've got nobody on site B right now for ASU. They're all playing mid or A, where
And they're all pushing B.
yeah. It looks like they're going to try and get that Cypher, but Cypher's not actually playing there. We see the KO ult coming out. They're running down B main. Viper's there, but the Astra smoke goes up there and tower. Jet's going to dash up into there. Maybe get this pick on KJ here as she peeks out. They're jiggling each other. But I don't think either of them know that the other is there. KO also peeking out. We're seeing contact here. The KJ gets taken
Just the
out by
KJ.
the KO.
4v4.
See the Viper Molly come out. The flash. Viper going calls. Contact there. Fade picks her out, and it's 6-5. Yeah, UCSD might make this even at the end of the half. It is looking good. They just have to win this next one. Otherwise, it'll be 7-5, and that is entirely winnable.
Yep. Both teams, both being able to buy. ASU looking a little low on crits. It's going to be close.
Yeah, but they're all able to buy, so it'll be good. And it's last round of the half, so it's not looking too
Even
bad
if
for
they
either
lead it
team.
out.
Is that an op?
Oh boy.
I think I saw an op on the ground.
Oh, no. I don't see an
But
up on their side. So.
I don't know. Maybe I saw wrong. We see the jet knives come out.
I think there might be an up.
Guns on the ground.
There's so many guns on the ground.
You see rushing A now, which they have not done. Jet dashes onto site into her smoke. We see the Fade Prowler go out. Ooh, gets headshot by the KJ as she peeks out of her smoke. Cypher is going mid.
5v4.
We'll see. Yeah, Viper and Raze not going for the flank. They're going mid, but Astra is watching that flank. We're going to see her getting picked off window. It's now 1v4 for UCSD's KO. Fade is pretty low health. Throwing that Prowler out, marking the KO is not looking good. Throwing the flash out, getting a pick, maybe, and nah.
Waiting for the molly to go away.
But yeah, this will make it 7-5 at the end of the half. So
Very ASU sided, so
Switching sides.
we might see a 5th map this round. Oh, this match.
yeah, this matchup may go to a game 5 scenario, but going into the second half, we don't know how this is going to go. UCSD started playing a lot stronger after their timeout. We'll see if they're able to keep up that momentum, kind of, now that they've swapped. Even though they lost their last round of the half, we'll see. But ASU looks like they're going to go A. KJ has our setup watching flank. We see some Aster Stars on B.
Looks like that Viper wall fake was able to get 2 on B.
Yeah. See, playing quietly, avoiding that KO knife. Viper throws her molly, but some of them got marked. So Kay's gonna make her way up. We see the Astro Star go down. Okay, we see the Roomba go in. Ooh, getting picked off through the smoke. KO peeks out, getting picked off again. It's 3v4 now.
Tossing mollies into flowers to keep that Cypher out.
Yeah. Fade getting the plant down, shooting at the Prowler. Not getting the Fade. Aster getting picked off from Flowers. Cypher and Aster are peeking out from spawn. Ooh, Aster gets picked off. It's now Cypher alone, making her way onto site. Looking for the pick on KJ, but doesn't get it. So retreating back into Flowers. Trying to recoup. Ooh, gets picked off immediately as soon as she peeks by the Fade. Now it's 8-5 for ASU.
Yep.
We are seeing exactly what you talked about with the tug of war. Like, it's going back and forth and back and forth. And UCSD was able to bring it back kind of more even from the first half. But ASU winning this first round, they're going to be in a little bit of an advantage state there. But they're going to leave Spike, actually, it looks like, and probably get some info there. Viper picks it up. They may go B. See Fade Prowler going out, trying to clear anybody sitting there waiting for them. Cypher's going to go back towards Art. Viper and Astra with Spike are going to go... Well, they're peeking out B long. They may not go there, but nobody's B waiting for them. Ooh.
Wow. That Astra pull really helped out that kill.
Ooh.
Getting a 3K.
Getting a clean...
KO and Fade trying to run through Art and maybe go through A-Link.
Clean ghost flick there.
KJ and Fade waiting.
Ooh.
Oh.
Getting the trade there.
4v1.
Spike planted.
Yeah, planted on B.
Fade waiting for the other Fade.
It's going to be pretty difficult for this Fade here to clutch this round, especially when she had to save, but not impossible. So we will see. That Fade Eye come out. Looks like she's going to go around through spawn, but unfortunately two are waiting for her there. So we'll see. She is running onto here with her knife out. She gets picked off immediately by the Astra. Unfortunate. It's now 9-5 for ASU, and UCSD is going to call a timeout here.
Seeing as how ASU has 3 more rounds to win in order to pull another win onto their belt,
Yeah.
I'd timeout too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not good.
At least not for UCSD.
Yeah.
ASU is really pulling it through, catching UCSD off guard and pulling ahead really far.
Yeah.
9-5. So.
And UCSD has only lost to Carleton so far, so I wouldn't be surprised if we saw them win here. But they are. This is tough competition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think ASU only lost 2 matches.
Yeah. Correct.
So.
And I don't know who those losses were to, unfortunately.
Obviously, one of them is CU.
Well, yeah.
And I think the other one might have been a UCSD. So seeing them come back like this
Yeah,
is like a
maybe.
revenge story,
Yeah.
like a nemesis, like arch
Yeah.
rival story. So having them win this might be like a comeback for
Yeah.
them. And I'm excited to see how far they go with this.
Yeah, Spike. Dropped again. Ashley. Astra's picking that up. Looks like. Ooh.
And dropping it again. Viper picking it.
They're playing soccer with the Spike back in B lobby, but we'll see which site they go. Looks like they're going to make some noise on A at least. But only KO is on B right now on defense. They shut out that haunt, looks like. Fade throwing her prowler onto A, but no noise yet on B. They're playing pretty quiet, pretty slow. But we see lots of noise and util coming from our players on A. Fade and
Three of
Raze.
UCSD are trying to go for A. Jet peeking mid, trying to rotate or try and get a pick. But the rotates to B.
Yeah, getting hit with the
know where the
Fade
other two
prowler is
are.
unfortunate.
Viper
Ooh, and with
wall
the
going up.
yikes. Yikes. I'm making lots of noise on A, but it looks like
Viper and Astra and KJ are rotating back.
yeah. So we
Astra
may
going
see
mid.
contact here if they decide to push harder. Lots of UCSD waiting for them on site though. Fade kind of watching Art, and actually all three of them kind of towards mid a little bit. Nobody flowers or secret, so it's going to be easy to
30
clear
seconds left. You should run.
if they can figure that out. We see the attacking Killjoy throwing her ult down, giving them the space to push onto A. You see the turret going out, but they're not. Yeah, Killjoy's going to go back and play watch flank. That ult goes down.
Playing for
Plant
post
goes down. Yeah. Astra making her way across through mid. Ooh, hit with the Prowler.
Dog. That Prowler scared me.
That was a
Oh
jump
my-
scare. That was. We were playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh my
We see
lord.
everybody kind of push back main as UCC makes her way onto site. Ooh, they have full site control. Astra's gonna make her way through Art as sound is cut for the Rays and Killjoy. They're able to get a pick though as Soba is going for the defuse. They get the pick on Jet, but unfortunately, throwing the nade there,
Oh,
delaying the
pulls them
defuse, not getting the pick on the Astra there, and they have
they have
plenty
it.
of time to defuse.
So 9
That is a
and
round
6.
for UCSD. A good round for UCSD. On that defense, they pushed so hard once they had the plant down. That
Yeah.
close plant, they forced them all back into main, and it was nuts. They played so aggressively there, and it worked immensely in their favor.
Only half of UCSD is able to buy, since the ones
Yeah.
that have good guns are the ones that were being picked up.
See a
But
Marshall coming out.
a judge
Can you
coming
jump
out.
over that trip coming
You
downstairs?
can if
Yeah,
he runs
that's what I
fast
thought.
enough. That's why
We're
I
reviewing
know
this.
if they jump over it,
Yeah.
I have cam.
Fair, yeah.
But I usually put it close to the ground just in case Jet tries to dash.
Yeah, fair. Because I'll tell you, I have a fun story later.
Astra making noise on B.
Yeah, Spike is down in a little corner.
Ray's making noise on A with the ult orb. Viper and KJ pulling up mid. Spike is down, closer to B. We'll see if Astra rotates back and comes to plant.
Yeah. You see Cypher and Astra on A right now. Fade is playing Art. She may come into contact with the Viper there unless they go doors. That smoke going up, blocking off the Jets on his side, especially with that Marshall, is going to be really important for those two attackers there. Astra's still sitting B lobby. She may go turn around and grab Spike. But it looks like, yeah, Raze is going to rotate around through mid. Fade is still sitting A main, though, blocked up by that smoke. But she's still making her presence known there, I think. Smoke goes
30
down.
seconds left.
Found my
She may get a pick there. She shoots out the trip. Ooh, Cypher. Ooh, yeah, the Viper
gets
gets a
the
pick on
trade.
the Cypher. Does KJ? Yeah, KJ gets a pick on that Fade.
4v2, have 18 seconds left. Ray's finally picked up Spike and going with
Yeah,
Astra toward B.
ooh,
KO in mid.
what
knocks
a
him
big
out with the
brain
judge.
play from ASU here. They got 2 picks on A. They got everybody off of B, and they got the plant down.
Yep. Fade
Yeah.
coming up behind that jet.
And KO
Lurking.
flanking.
Nice
Ooh.
pick. KO coming up on the flank on Raze.
So 1v3 for her. See if she's able to pick off the Raze there. Ooh, unfortunately, she gets it. Missing a few shots, though. She is lower than she would like, I would assume. We're going to see if that Astra peeks out from Halls. Tapping Spike.
Player standing.
Picking off the
1v1.
Fade. We'll see. She goes for the defuse. Does she stick at half? No, Astra gets her and wins the round. It's now 10-6 for ASU.
That was a good round for ASU. Very big brain plays.
Yeah.
Kind of close at the end, but they were able to pull through. Dropping Spike again, seeing if they can pull that again.
I gotta visit the Astral to play some stars.
I love Astra's voice lines. I just like her voice.
UCSD going for a save round.
I am with you. We are strong.
Yeah, we'll see. It looks like maybe some of them are going to go mid. There's two. Fade and Raze are going A main. But ooh, Jet and Astra from UCSD and Fade are peeking out into
That was a
mid.
nice pick.
Yeah, that was
for
a really good pick
ASU.
through the smoke for Killjoy. We'll see if she gets. Ooh, she gets
A
the.
lucky shot!
I am speechless.
You and me both, but I don't think.
Yeah, it looks like
Wait.
maybe they go
How
A
did,
main.
how did ASU's Astra not see UCSD's Astra?
I don't know. We'll see.
But they
UCSD's
do
Astra
not know that she's there.
still sitting mid. She's gonna go for the flank, I think, and nothing is set up to watch. It looks like Killjoy may go. Yeah, she puts her alarm bot there. Astra drawing a frenzy, going back through Art. You see the Fade Prowler going out, getting Cypher. It looks like we'll see, getting the plant down. Viper throwing her Molly. See the Astra smoke come up. She's able to peek out onto there. It's a 5v3. Looking to hit those sheriff shots. Oh yeah,
11
ASU
to
takes
6.
that flawless round. Those picks through the Astra smoke and window were nuts. That was crazy.
That was.
What a good read for the Killjoy. That was.
Yeah,
That was
was lucky. Some sus things on the ASU
Some
side.
sus things happening on boxes, but it's ASU, so. Yeah, it looks like Fade and Raze are gonna go A main again, maybe. Yeah, Fade.
Lining up.
You see KJ, Util going down window. Spike is down in the little corner they like to put it. Jet and K, yeah, pushing
Pulling
up
up.
pretty fast.
Viper there to watch it.
You see the Fade Prowler going out on A main. There's 3 there. Cypher, so Cypher sitting.
Dropping some
In
beats
mid.
down on A main.
Yeah, hitting the gritty. Yeah, Jet and KO still pushed up pretty far. B long. Viper and Astra waiting for them. I wonder if they heard the footsteps at all. Look, they pinged that spot. They know that they're there. KJ is waiting. She's got a util down. Both exits from mid.
Oh.
Ooh, Viper getting picked off. Astra picks up Spike. We'll see. She's able to leave. She gets knocked by the. Ooh. You see that Fatal go off on A on that Astra. See the KO Molly block off that entry there. The Astra going Art. We'll see. She's probably able to. She's able to make it on
Pick
site.
off the Cypher in mid. Not realizing that Jet
Ooh, we
and
see
KO
Ray's
are
ult
behind
come
her.
off.
30 seconds left.
Astra is getting surrounded.
Ooh,
one
1 HP.
And a dream. Oh my lord. She is a lucky person.
Player standing.
And gets destroyed.
Yeah, it's now a 1v4 for UCSD's KO. She has ult, but in a 1v4 situation, it might not be worth it to use. She gets a pick. We'll see if she's able to get another one. She throws her knife. That nade comes out. She's able to suppress the Raze, but not before she throws her nade. You see, that is an interesting KO Molly, I think. Art. She gets a pick on Raze. 4 bullets
And
left.
the
She gets to
Astra.
reload. The other one, KJ, is the
3.
only one left. We'll see if she's able to get the defuse. It is not planted for Killjoy. We'll see. Oh, and she
And
gets the
gets the
pick
kill.
on KO. It's now 12-6, going in a match point
does.
for ASU.
Match point.
Not like they need it because they have the money
Yeah.
to buy again. Oh my lord. All
Yeah,
ults available
UCSD.
for UCSD.
Econ is not looking good. Only 2 of them able to full buy. This is not an ideal match point for UCSD, but they do have all 5 ults, so we'll see. I don't know.
I'm curious. Yeah, Jet bought shield, so she's gonna be using her ult.
Yeah.
Yep. So she probably bought someone else.
Viper and Astra sitting there, but Jet and KO are not going to push up B main again. Jet's actually going to go mid. KJ has her util their window. We see Fade and Raze A main again, but UCSD making a strong presence in A main immediately. They're both sitting pretty close, and ASU knows that they're there. We're going to see them come into contact here pretty soon as they both peek out. We see getting the pick on Raze, getting the pick on Fade. That's 2 kills. We see the Cypher ult come out, get info on
3v4.
that.
They realize that they're all on B, or at least heading toward B, and they make a full rotation.
Yeah, we
Except
see
for
the
Astra.
KO Molly come down, trying to block their entry.
Changes her
See
mind.
KO getting
decides to go
ready
through-
for some more util as they rotate around. See the flash come out, but there's smokes there. See the Viper wall come up as they rotate, trying to base some more presence there from UCSD, but Astra is still on A. Cypher's making her way back. Fade is going to go back through mid, looks like, as they
30
are
seconds
pushing back up A main. They don't have very much time left. Viper throwing her smoke. Let's see, she has Spike. It looks like Astra maybe placing some stars. Yeah, she's throwing her ult down, shooting out that cam, but not the... Ooh, she gets picked
Lord.
off from the trap wire. Astra grabs Spike. She may be able to get the plant off because they can't hear through the wall. We see the Fade ult come out in the flash, getting picked off through the wall, and now UCSD takes the round with 3 surviving members. It is now 12-7.
That was a good round. Now able to full buy. Op coming out for UCSD. Let's see how they use it.
Enough time to go into the astral form? That'll work.
It looks like a very strong A push. Not as much presence from UCSD there. They may go push hard on A main, though, and counter this hard push. We see the Fade Prowler go out through the Astra smoke. We see everybody's going to make their way through. Kayla's going to come around and watch that main position with Astra as well. But, yeah, Jet's going to push up B main. Cypher is still mid. We see the attacker Killjoy put her ult down, making that space. Gonna go for the plant, probably pushing UCSD off of site, but not pushing onto site themselves just yet. We see the attacking Killjoy ult going down. Yeah, gravity well going down, but the Viper ult as well, making a room for the plant to go down. KO Molly narrowly missing that Astra as she plants, not delaying it at all. UCC, 3 of them are coming through. Art looks like Jet's gonna come through either Flowers or Secret. We see the flash going off into the ult. We see the Fade Prowler getting shot out. KO goes down. Viper goes down.
Everything goes down. It is a 2v3.
KJ and Astra are both pushed back main, shooting out that util. Going for the plant. They tapped it. Going for the they're gonna go for the plant now. Then they get it.
8.
Ooh, there's an op. Jet had an op.
Yep.
We're gonna see. It is now 12-8 for UCSD.
Slowly bringing you back.
Yeah, we see. Yeah, ASU
And the
is going
timeout
to
comes
take
out.
their timeout. UCSD is playing pretty strongly now that it's getting now that it's match point, which we've seen. Match point puts a lot of pressure on these teams, and it is funny. Well, like with the ability of like completely unbiased and like not involved at all like opinion, like it's obviously kind of funny to see it like, oh, they're playing really good now that it's match point, but honestly in the moment it's all that pressure is forcing them to play aggressively, and honestly it's working out.
I think ASU got in that like comfortable mindset, like, oh, we're 12, we're good. We can just win this match and we're done.
Yeah. With that
But
mindset, they relax a little bit, and UCSD like locks in, and that combo is not great. But that's honestly like we see that over and over and over, and it's just a psychological thing, I guess. But yeah, UCSD playing pretty strongly. We're going to see if this timeout helps ASU at all, and if they're able to take this and bring it to a Game 5 scenario, or if UCSD is able to bring it back and actually win this 3-1.
Yeah, UCSD is putting up a fight, not letting ASU get the win that easily.
Here we see Astro Stars going down.
Looks like a save round, and that does not look good for ASU. Especially with that open play.
You see the turret go down mid. See some more obvious presence there on A main. But 2 on B now, the Cypher and the Jet. See lots of noise there in mid. Fade sitting A main. We'll see if she comes into contact here with the Astra and the Fade. As they peek around the corner, we'll see. Ooh, she gets picked off pretty easily there. See KJ sitting up in B lobby. It looks like the rest of the team is going to go through Link to B, maybe go Waters to A. Yeah, it looks like that's what they're going to do. And they're going to find the KO there sitting in that corner. She might peek. Yeah, ooh, she gets a pick and gets traded wall banged with the Sheriff. And they're going to make their way onto A site. But Fade and Astra are waiting. You see the nade come out, dug out. Ooh, getting picked off. See if the Fade can survive while her team rotates. And she does. She gets a pick on Viper. It's now 3-1. Now it is 12-9 for ASU. UCSD bringing it back pretty strong. They've won 3 rounds in a row now. Looks like both teams can like mostly full buy. There's an op still in play for UCSD. But yeah, it is looking like UCSD may be able to bring this back into an overtime situation. But then it's a question of if they can win overtime, which we will have to find out.
Yep.
See the Cypher cam going up. Ooh, that trip on the on the tube is crazy.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, 3 on B and 2 on A. Astra's not playing A anymore with Fade. Fade's gonna go Art, and Jet's just gonna hold main, looks like. And Fade is pushing up a lot further than she. Ooh, she gets picked off with the op. Jet was holding that pretty strongly.
ASU trying to figure out where they're gonna go. KJ looking toward B while the rest of her team tries to push into Art.
Yeah. Looking for that flank probably because she knows that the KO has been doing that recently. But we'll see. Oh, we see the Fade Prowler. Shot out by the Rays. She throws her nade, dug out just in case, not able to shoot out the KO knife. She gets hit with the Fade. Ooh. We may see a flash from KO. Now he's going to go back up secret. But it looks like ASU is mostly mid. Viper maybe coming. Ooh, looks like KO heard her. She gets the pick there. Astra sitting in the corner here. Not a whole lot of time here. Ooh, getting the pick on Astra. Spike is down in mid. She gets traded by the Killjoy. Yeah, 13 seconds left. We're going to see that trip. She gets the... Ooh!
Both of them.
They're now 12-10.
UCSD is slowly bringing it back.
With 4 rounds won in a row. We'll see if they can make it 5.
To push back.
And we see the Cypher cam go up. Looks like ASU may be pushing B main. That Fade's going to go A main as usual. We see the Viper wall go down early.
This is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Cypher getting her setup ready as the round begins. Slowly pushing up.
3 pushing through mid.
Yikes.
Fade trying to rotate.
Yeah, she's going back through spawn. see Jiggle peeking out B main. Nobody's there, so they're gonna peek and slow walk up. Ooh.
Let's use the Cypher cam.
Yeah, they shoot out the Cypher cam with the Guardian. We'll see if Cypher's able to get a pick there from Halls. That Viper wall goes up, though, making it a little difficult to peek out. KO's on site as well. Jet's in their spawn, and Fade is pushing up. Astra's still on A. Looks like she's going to rotate. That knife goes down. They are suppressed. Yikes. 25 HP there for the Viper. Looks like she's going to spray through the smoke with a Guardian. Not getting a pick, though. Looks like she's going to rotate around. We see the Fatal coming out. Ooh, she's just trying to get flank. As Fade and Jet are on the flank. Viper has spike. She may not going for the flank, not going for the plant just yet. She hears Heaven. Ooh, she gets picked off. Wall banged through that screen there. We'll see. 10 seconds left. Not a lot of time to plant. Shooting out that Fade. Prowler. She's not going to be able to plant here. Looks like another round for UCSD. It is 11 to 12 for them.
They might be seeing overtime in a few.
Yes, if UCSD wins this, we will go into an overtime, and they may win, and win the semifinal round 3-1.
ASU not looking too hot with their buys.
Yeah.
UCSD looking pretty rich right now.
Yeah, winning 4 rounds in a row is
5 even.
Oh yeah, 5 rounds in a row. Sorry.
You're good.
Winning 5 rounds in a row is making their econ pretty good, but in this last round and a half, ASU is gonna force as much as they can. Even though it's not very much. Fade and Viper taking spike through A main. We see the Prowler go out. Not getting anybody, so they're clear to walk up a little bit. Astra's going to go back site and play. Looks like she's throwing her star down. Fade is sitting there on stairs. We'll see. The Prowler go out. Astra shooting it out. We'll see. We see KO sitting waters there. See the Astra gravity well. Viper smoke going down. We see the Astra knock there. Another gravity well. We see Viper going for the plant. We see KO ult come out from UCSD, throwing the flash, peeking out of there. 11 HP. Yeah, getting a pretty clean pick there from the KJ. We'll see the Astra come out with her ult. And UCSD
12-12
takes it to overtime.
Switching sides.
So now they've switched back. So UCSD's on the attack, ASU's on the defense, and we'll see.
Still must win by 2.
Yeah. So we will see if they're able to bring this to a win, or if ASU is going to be able to take this one. But they're on the attack now, so we'll see.
Seeing ASU's defense was really crazy, so they might
Yeah.
win this one and make it a literal tug of war between the two teams.
Yeah, ASU did, quote, win the first half, 7-5. So we'll see. They're back on defense now. They may have a stronger approach here, just based off their performance. But UCSD did not make it easy for them. So this may be in UCSD's favor here. Getting the old orb, rushing on a site. Everybody's able to full buy, throwing that KO knife. Not getting anybody though. We see the Astra smokes come up. We see the Fade probably getting shot out by the Viper. Shooting through smoke. She's got a reload. They planted right in the middle of the site. We see the Raze Boombot coming down. Viper.
Trying to put all of her mollies
Yeah.
out there. Gets killed by Jit.
And we see KJ. Ooh, peeks out of smoke and gets killed. Raze is sitting Heaven.
KO popping out.
It's a 2v4 right now. We see KO throwing her flash out, peeking out of there. Raze is sitting in that Astra smoke in tower. Jumps down. See if she gets picked off, and she does. It's a 1v3 now. Cypher's pretty low. Oh, she gets a pick and traded. It's now 13-12 for UCSD. If they win this next round, they win the entire match.
Match point.
Semifinals. Let's see if they can pull it. Because this is very impressive to be able to pull through like this.
Yeah, this is a strong presence. That is 7 rounds in a row won by UCSD. If they're able to win this, they go to semifinals. This is a big round for both teams. ASU is going to have to play very strong now. They've got the pressure on them, so we'll see if they're able to bring it back. See the Viper wall going down on B. Cypher's alone there. See the knife coming out mid. Nobody's there. So they're going to rotate around through mid there onto B site. We see the Astro Stars going down. Ray's Boombot going in onto site. We see the nade going halls. Cypher's going to peek out of that Viper smoke. Not getting a pick yet. We'll see if she's able to. Yeah, that cage blocking her off. That Astro Smoke making it incredibly difficult for the defenders to peek out of. It's now a 2v4 for ASU. 2v2! A 1v2 for USD to go into the semifinals. Astra has a spike and she has ult. They're making their way back up. B long. They're going to play very quiet here. Try not to tip off the KO, but they are all... Yeah, KO rotating back to A as ASU is pushing up slowly onto B. We'll see if they can get the plant off, and then KO has to play retake by herself.
Yeah, realizing they're not planting, she might rotate back again.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
They need to plant now, otherwise he's gonna. Yep.
Yeah, KO starting to rotate back. Astra needs to plant now. KO probably hears all that util going off. Definitely hears a plant, and it's a 1v2 retake situation for UCSD's KO to go into the semifinals. We see that Astra Smoke going down, but she's going to come out CT. Throwing her knife, we see the Astra ult go off. She suppresses, and she gets picked off, and it's now 13-13. We're going to overtime.
Even more.
We're going to second overtime. Oh my god.
It's going to be a long time.
We see UCSD on the attack now, ASU on the defense. Sheesh.
No kidding.
Looks like maybe a little bit of a default play. We see, or maybe a B push here from UCSD. Yeah, KJ's setting up on A here. Looks like Spike may go mid with Cypher. KO might just peek out there, look for a pick. We'll see as the round starts. Now they're going B main. Astra and Raze alone on site there. See the Viper ult, or the Viper wall there. Look. Yeah.
Going up, Prowler going through.
Yep, Jet dashing onto site into the KO molly. Ooh, gets picked off there. Ooh, killed by the Viper molly, throwing her nade. She is at 30 HP. She can reload in that Astra Smoke as it goes down. Another Astra Smoke going up. They have Spike down. Cypher puts her cam out to watch. Shoots it out. It's a 2v3. Raze is pretty low HP. They get Spike.
2 HP in a dream.
Last player standing.
This fade is not looking good. One single bullet from that turret could kill her, and she's going to rotate over to A. Astra and Killjoy are probably going to get the memo pretty soon. It might be a fake rotate, though. 2 HP, half her util.
20 seconds left. I don't think they're going to rotate.
Not looking good for UCSD here with 15 seconds left to plant. Both of the defenders still on site. 2 HP. That turret will kill her if she doesn't shoot it out. And yeah, no, Killjoy actually gets the kill with her Vandal, but it puts a lot of pressure on her.
Yep.
Switching sides.
All right.
Now 14-13 for ASU. If ASU wins this, they go into the semifinals. A big round for both teams. It's second overtime. We'll see how things turn out in this. Both teams are pretty even right now on the leaderboard, and they're able to full buy. Obviously, it's overtime. They get full creds for full shields, Vandals, Phantom, whatever they want.
They're always going to be 3 off from any ult, so one person either has to pick it up and get 2 kills, or they have to pop off.
Yeah. We see lots of presence here on A from UCSD, and ASU is going to push up A main. Just 2 of them, though.
Presence in mid.
See, in the Astro Smoke. Fade Prowler going out. They get a pick. See the
one,
Fade Prowler
Fade's really
going out.
low.
Astra's pulling back. Fade has 6 HP.
KO
We see
holding
Astra
B-Link.
and
Cypher's still
Raze coming up through Art. We see the Fade Prowler going out, getting shot out. KO knows they're there now. She's sitting waters. We're going to see Viper pushing up A main by herself. Astra and Fade are on site. We see another Fade Prowler coming out. Astra sitting close, right? We'll see if they can pick her up or if she gets the Viper as she enters. We see the Fade Eye coming out. We see gets the pick. Dug out. They get the Astra. She's going to get the plant for free right here as Cypher and KO are making their way back on the side. It's 2v4 for UCSD. If ASU wins this, they go into the semifinals. They're going to have to pull this off very strongly. It's a 1v4. KO's going to have to clutch this like crazy for UCSD to go to the semifinals. Otherwise, ASU is on their way. That KJ Molly making it impossible to go through. She might be trying to go around through water, through flowers, but she does not have a whole lot of time. Realizing that she's going to push back through stairs by that Viper wall, making it incredibly difficult. An alarm bot there. She gets the pick on KJ and gets picked off. And ASU is going to the semifinals tomorrow with Carleton. 15-13. That is crazy.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, did I say semifinals?
Yes, you said
That's
semifinals.
my bad. They're going to the grand finals with Carleton tomorrow. That was 15-13 is nuts. The second overtime.
Yeah, ASU was like, no, we're taking this back again.
Yeah, that is nuts.
Actually, we have one more match. They're not grand finals yet. It's 2-2 now. Hate to break it to you, but we got one more match to go.
I'm embarrassed.
And I'm just like, hold on, before you get too excited.
Right. You're right. I'm silly.
Nah, you good.
We're running game 5.
Game 5.
Anyways.
On.
Yeah. What?
What? Wait. We flipped them. It's Icebox next.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's Icebox next.
I thought
game
Pearl
5.
was last.
No,
so
we're both dumb right now. That's okay. We've been talking
I
for
was up until
several
2 in the morning
hours.
today. I only got like what?
Anyways,
6 hours of sleep.
I don't know. Good thing we have a short break before our game 5.
We'll get back to you after this break.
Anyways, welcome back. Yeah, we're going into game 5. It's not over. I'm silly. I got excited.
She got excited. She's like,
I got really excited, bro. No, I just.
We're almost done.
That's not why I was excited. I was excited because somebody was about to win, and I got happy. But yeah, we're going into game 5. If UCSD had won that, it would have been grand finals. But then I started saying semifinals, and then I said grands again for the wrong team. So we're going into. Feel free to make fun of me in chat.
We've had a long day.
Feel free to make fun of me in chat. I will take that. But we're going into game 5 on Icebox. Yeah, we also said the maps wrong earlier.
Oh, don't even get me started on that. It's 5 maps to remember in the order.
It is
I don't
yeah.
remember.
But we're going into Icebox, which I like. I forget if you like it or not. No, she doesn't. That's what I thought.
It depends on who I play.
Who do you play? Oh, Omen.
No.
Who do you play on Icebox? Oh, okay, fair. Well, I know you
it's
play
because
Omen.
I don't play Omen.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I like
I always feel
Icebox.
like I get picked off.
because I play like
Stupid
duelist. I play duelist-esque characters. So Icebox, like any map is good. Like I don't have qualms with any map because I play duelist and Gecko now. So I don't really have any issues. Sage is good too. Sage is good on Icebox. If you mained Sage, you probably like Icebox, but you main Omen. So
Like if you see my comp career, it's literally just Viper, Omen, and Sage.
yeah, my comp career this act, I've played 2 games with Reyna, and we lost 0-13 and then 3-13. So then I went right back to Gecko. Yeah, because I was upset about I was like, man, I want to get to Silver 3 before the end of the school year. And then my boyfriend was like, just insta-lock Reyna and frag out. Sean, if you're watching this, I love you, but no.
But no.
I'm Gecko at heart. I
Yeah.
have not played another agent.
I've had too many instances where people insta-lock Reyna without playing for the comp.
Yeah.
And we lose because
It is bad.
1, someone on that team is gonna complain that the Reyna is not top rating. 2,
Yeah.
we may not have the best comp to attack. And 3, usually the one that was complaining DCs, and we just lose the whole map.
True. Wait, I'm gonna pull up. What's your Valorant?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna see. And I'll pull up mine too after. Oh, I
It's
have.
Shadow Owl
What's your hashtag?
1035.
Okay. And we're going to drafts, so we'll have something to talk about while I look this up.
I don't know why you want to look it up.
Is it
I
Shadow
pulled
Owl
one.
one word? Oh, 1035. Last fact was yesterday.
Yep.
Let's see.
I lost 30 RR.
Dang. You have a
cried.
you have a better win-loss ratio than I do though.
Mhm.
This
I
act.
finally got the gold one.
I think
That
that
was
I think I'm yeah. I'm not negative, but I have 33 wins, 28 losses. I played significantly more comp than you have, though. Because you
Yeah.
have 15 wins and 11 losses. But I was gonna check my win rate on Icebox actually. Is what I was going to do, and then I forgot.
Third gore.
I did. Yeah, I have.
Looks like we're seeing the Viper Sage comp on
Oh,
both
yeah.
sides. It's looking to be duplicate except for our duelists.
Yeah, which is what we see actually pretty often. We see
Mhm.
Jet and Raze, either both Jets or one Jet, one Raze, when they have duelists. But yeah. But yeah, these are both good, pretty good comps. Icebox is my worst map this this act. I have a 30% win rate. Yeah.
I don't remember my win rate on Icebox.
I don't know. Let me check. I can look right now.
Oh no!
But yeah, I have 3 wins and 6 losses.
I think I have a
Icebox.
100% win rate on Split.
You do, and Ascent.
Yay!
But you have a 0% win rate on Icebox because you only played 1 comp match and you
Yeah.
lost.
I hate it. You think I hate
You only
Icebox?
played 1 match. I'm gonna look at all
Look at
acts.
my Lotus games.
Okay.
That was interesting.
Let me look.
Fracture too. Lotus and Fracture have been.
Lotus and Fracture and then Lotus are your 3rd and 4th.
Mhm.
You have 4 wins on both, and then 2 losses on Fracture 3 on Lotus.
It's
So
been interesting.
that's cool.
Comp has been an interesting experience for me because Once I lost that 30 RR, the last game that I played, I'm like, I cried. I physically
Oh
cried.
my gosh. Losing
I
30
literally
RR is
texted my
actually
boyfriend.
devastating.
I'm done.
I'm quitting this game.
I'm like, why do I play this game?
Oh my gosh.
just to torture myself.
Dang, pushing it pretty fast. UCSD's Raze makes it onto site. Sage also pushing to that Viper wall. Dang!
UCSD.
4 bullets, 21 HP, and a dream. She throws her nade there. Sage gets her wall up and the
Check out
plant
the
down.
Raze.
Viper, oop!
Gets
Dang.
the kill on Sage. It's a 4v2 for ASU. KJ mollies from both sides going
Yeah, breaking the
off.
Sage wall with her knife. Jet's gonna go for a pick here with that Ghost. Ooh, getting the Sova there. And
Nice
going for
execution.
the defuse. That's clutch.
I'm just gonna say the overlay right now to both pixels colored in looks really nice.
It does.
I wasn't expecting to see that overlay, but I'm really happy I am now.
It does. It looks really nice. I didn't know that that's what that was, honestly, because we were at what is it?
They're just like, I don't know.
What are they colored in for?
It's for the matches that they've won.
Oh, but UCSDs are both empty.
As one.
They're purple. What do you mean?
Oh.
They're just opposite colors.
Oh.
Yeah. See
Okay.
that sage wall popping up through tunnel, the usual wall to secure. But to be honest, in a competition
Getting hit with a recon bolt.
setting, it's probably not the best to waste sage wall so early
Yeah.
until you know that they're pushing out. Oh. 4v4.
Yeah,
getting
hopping
some
up in the
trades.
box. Ray's looking for a pick there and screens. Does she get it on the Sova? Ooh, no, she doesn't. She's gonna get. Yee! She gets a
Shot
pick
by
on the
2
Sage,
people.
but they both miss her there. She drops down.
2v1. They know where the Raze is.
Yeah, and she's pretty low HP. She's got like 34 health left. See the Sova dart come out and they get the pick. Pretty clean.
They're shopping for guns now.
Stepping for skin.
That too.
But yeah, that's 2 rounds for ASU.
UCSD
And
is
0
full
for
bot.
UCSD. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, is interesting because obviously in the second round, if you win the first, you want to full buy the second round so that you have the advantage, kind of. But if you do, then third round. But third round, if you win the second round with your bonus with your guns and you bonus off of it, you're kind of stuck, and the enemies, even though they are 0 and 2, they get to full buy and they get the advantage in the third round, and it's still winnable.
It's
Like the
just
gun diff doesn't
unfortunate.
make like a huge difference
I guess
depending
it's
on how you
Valorant way
play,
of,
but
breaking up the difference.
yeah, it gives a little bit of a edge to the
team.
losers in the at the time.
That's if they don't buy anything in the second round. They'll,
Yeah,
like they only have classics.
yeah. Which you kind of want to do for the advantage. Ooh, doesn't expect the Sova there. UCSC Tina getting picked off
The
from
4v4.
Right
Rafters.
here.
Ooh,
Drop
Sova opting for the.
Spectre.
Oh yeah, gonna grab that other Spectre there. There's a Vandal on site. That's shock dart going off. The spike has been planted. We see that Sova drone going out through the Viper wall, trying to get some info. We see shock dart at the ready. Oh no, that's recon
That's over.
at the ready. Still a 4v4. We hear some shots fired. See, ooh, wall going down, getting a
Ooh.
flick on a Viper. We'll see, getting another pick.
Second.
Ooh, and then
Oh,
getting
God.
traded off by the Sage, but it's now
2v2.
2. Yeah.
2v2 now. UCSD was able to kill Sova.
Ooh,
Player standing.
Jet gets that
2v1.
pick. It's a 1v2 for the Sage, and
And
they are
able
able
to
to
get
get
the-
it. That's
Do they have
3-0.
time? We'll see. They do.
Yeah, they do. That's
Very
3-0 for ASU
Point
Snaily Clan.
19.
Gun here.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
easy.
very
That's
close.
plenty of time. That's plenty of time.
That's when you see .01. This one that's like,
Yeah.
oh cow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, cow.
I was gonna say the other word, but I was like, or DCU Christian
Oh, crap.
Affordable.
Oh, crap.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it looks like maybe a B push here from UCSD. They're gonna try something else. I think they went A both rounds, or all
Oh,
3
geez.
rounds. So, oh crap. But yeah,
Oh,
KJ's
shit,
by
wonder
herself.
triple.
We'll see. She has her set up there on main. Ray's satcheling up there. Killjoy sitting yellow. Sova coming around. Snowman. Sage also rotating. Looks like she's gonna go through kitchen. Ooh, Killjoy not getting the pick there. Doing some
Was
damage.
So close.
Yeah, Ray's has got to be really
I didn't realize
careful.
the wall's breaking.
Yeah. The chaos resumes as the Sage orb is slowed. Viper's gonna, ooh, Viper gets that pick on the Sova while she is slowed. There, so many are pushing up yellow. Looks like they're gonna get that pick on Sage and they're gonna get that defuse easy.
That was ridiculously quick.
Yeah.
Seeing how both teams had 5 players alive when that spike went down, and UCSD did not make it out.
Yeah.
Oh, they're alive.
Yeah, but it's now 4-0 for ASU, and UCSD is going to take a
timeout.
timeout. Looking to get an edge here on ASU because they are down pretty
Only
good.
4.
Well,
They
yeah,
saw-
but
we've seen them bring
yes,
it back. So.
but losing the first 4 rounds, especially for Eco, is not good at all. So like talking about strategy now is very important because they need to start winning rounds quickly if they want to be able to like have guns. So
They need
it's
to play
definitely
close,
important.
get trades, get picks
Yeah.
instead of focusing on planting spike.
Yeah, because if they just get rid of the other team, then they win the round anyways. So I think playing more for picks, especially when they have to save, is going to be really important. Because yeah, playing post plant, like
It's like game
especially
of,
with
like,
the way that they
protect the
play, they like to play back a lot after they planted, which you can't really do that as effectively when you have to save and the other team is Vandals and Phantoms. Like it's going to be a little bit harder to kind of protect that from afar.
I don't think we saw UCSD at all behind yellow, which could have gave
Yeah.
them more like pressure.
Well, Sova was there, but she got hit with the Sage Orb,
oh,
and
right,
then Viper
got-
pushed up, yeah.
got knocked out.
But we'll see. We'll see if they're able to get a win here. That might be really good for their eco. Yeah, we see an A push. Silva Dart coming out. The Viper wall is there, but not. Yeah, that goes up.
Hard push through A.
Yeah.
Viper is
Silva drone coming in.
close.
We see the mollies go out,
4v4.
and they're gonna rotate.
Viper was able to get a pick on Jet that was pushing up.
Yeah.
KJ's there to watch mid, but
Not peeking out far enough to realize that they're like fully rotating. I think she just got a glimpse of a few of them, so we may see ASU start to rotate now if they make some more contact. But UCSD might go back to A. Yeah, they're going back to A as Sova and Viper from ASU are rotating off. But UCSD making a lot of noise, so if the Viper catches up. Yeah, Viper's going to stay. Sage is going back to A. And it looks like they're going to go for the plant here pretty soon. Viper sitting Raptors, Sova coming as well. Yeah, Day is planning.
Spike planted.
Ooh,
that was a good
very
play.
clean kill from the Viper.
I was
Doing
wasn't
some
able to get
damage,
it.
but not able to get the pick there.
You will not kill
We
my
see the
ally.
Sage Res come out. Killjoy Mollies go down.
KJ and Sage on ASU had to back
Yeah.
off.
Nobody detained there by the ult, but they're going to push back
Another
up on the
Sage
site.
ult.
Another Sage ult
3v3.
as Silva comes back for on ASU, and we see the wall come up. She's going to go for the defuse. They shoot out that wall. We see the Silva ult come out. See, there's not a whole lot of time here to defuse, and it's a 1v2. There's not enough time to defuse now at all. Silva's pretty low health. She's going to try and get a pick, but they have pulled back far enough
UCSD
to
was able
survive.
to pull one after that timeout.
Yeah. It's now 4-1 for ASU. I think we saw UCSD actually. Their timeouts are very useful apparently because
Yeah,
they win the round that they come out immediately after their timeout. So we'll see if they win quite a few in a row here like they did last map, or if it's going to be a little bit of a harder battle here on Icebox.
Yep. Looks like a mid push to get some contact at first. While Sage is slowly pushing up on B.
Yeah.
KJ's gonna try and lurk up A with Raze.
Yeah.
Viper's staying mid.
Playing a little bit slower this round, and we'll see how that works in their favor at all. I'm interested to see if they're able to bait out any rotates. ASU is making their way closer to B now, where Spike is. It's going to be a little bit difficult to get on a site, especially with that KJ setup.
Looks like they're gonna. Part of the team is gonna
Yeah.
push up tunnel where Sage is currently watching.
Yeah, Silva's making her way. She throws her dart. Ooh, yeah. Silva's going to turn around, run right back to B, and Viper's going to turn around actually and go mid. They're now 3 on site B. Silva's hitting Snowman.
Getting control over
Jet's going to
Kitchen.
come around. That one block of the wall.
30 seconds left.
KJ gets picked off there.
Down B.
2v2.
Yeah, 2v2 here. Ooh, 2v1. Jet has her ult. She's going to see if she can get any picks with these knives. Viper ults. It's going to be pretty difficult. Ooh, with dash.
Spike planted.
Ooh, yeah, getting picked off.
4-2 for UCSD.
Yep. We see an op on the ground. They're going to leave it there.
They're like,
That's good.
leave that trash on the ground.
As they should. Sage, ASU Sage has got 7 assists right now. She's kind of going crazy.
With those heals.
I actually don't know how assists work, apparently, because I thought it was only like if you did enough damage. But
It's if you assisted anybody. Like if you get a blind or
Oh.
if you healed somebody and they get a kill.
okay.
Or if you
See,
hurt
that makes a
somebody
lot
with
of sense.
molly, or if you
Yeah.
slowed somebody. If any of your util affects the enemy team, you get an assist.
Okay, dope. I'm learning. Maybe
Slowly
this
but
is why I'm
surely.
silver. See, and I'm gonna hit gold with all this knowledge. But we'll see. That Silva drone coming onto site. Viper, Jet, and Sage
Viper's
from
gonna
ASU
get a
are on
pick.
site. Silva's gonna join them screens and just kind of wait there. We see
5v4.
Killjoy rotating around, maybe from B, going through mid. Looks like Jet maybe going for the flank, but Killjoy is kind of waiting back. Pipes.
Sticking in kitchen by B.
Yeah.
Jet's pushed up mid. I'm gonna assume with an op.
Maybe.
kind of,
Oh, she gets that turret. Looks like, yeah, Killjoy's gonna
KJ's gonna like
go around and
Come
try
back.
and get the pick there.
Planted.
spike down.
We see Sage
Good pick.
Orb.
3v3.
See the Viper Molly go off there. Shock Dart as well. There's an, Scylla has a, is it a Marshall or an op?
Oh, it was a Marshall. They both have Marshals. Jet defense.
Okay, yeah. Ooh, turret going down. Sova getting picked off, and Jet as well. It's now 4-3. UCSD, after the timeout, winning 3 in a row. These timeouts, what are they doing? Because they are
talked about
working
something.
so well. They're working so well, winning, like, what, 7 rounds in a row after their timeout last game on Pearl. I forget how many rounds they won, but it was, like, all of them in a row until overtime.
Yep. They caught up really fast.
And now 3 in a row. We'll see if they're able to keep up that same momentum as they did on Pearl. But it looks like an A push here. Sage going for maybe a slow right off the bat.
Viper ult off early. Trying to
Yeah.
start off B.
Well, good thing they're not going there. Sova and Killjoy from ASU are on site here. KJ's got her set up. Looks like they take out her turret. But she got her alarm bot to the left. We'll see that Sova drone coming in over the Viper wall. Yeah, revealing one of their locations with a recon bolt. We see that Shock Dart come out. Raze is going to go left. She gets hit with that alarm bot. See the stage wall go up. She's going to go for the plant probably. But yeah, Viper and Jet are now rotating around from B. We see Sage still in spawn, and KJ's sticking out on site. She gets the pick on Killjoy. We see the mollies go off. We'll see. She's gonna regroup with her team. Raise nade.
4v4 even out. KJ has ult and Raze has ult.
Yeah, going for the defuse. Maybe ooh, getting the pick on Sova there. Let's see if they get the pick on Raze there in pipes. Ooh, Raze ult coming out, going for the kill on Jet, does not get it, but she does get it with her gun. She throws her nade there.
Able to
Ooh, not able to
detained.
avoid the Killjoy ult. We'll see if they pick her off, they just go for the defuse. They do.
It's defused, but they both
Oh
die.
my gosh. That is like hundredths of a second after they get the defuse. That is
know.
nuts. They get clotted. Oof.
That was a good play for ASU, but that was really close.
Yeah, that is crazy.
And it's unfortunate that they have to half buy
Yeah.
that win, but it's looking at least a little bit to break up that momentum from UCSD being able to pull
Yeah.
ahead like that.
So Viper's
Well,
gonna
not
throw her
ahead, but-
smoke mid. Well, yeah.
Get three wins in a row.
Yeah. They brought it back way closer than they were.
Yeah,
It looks like another A push.
ASU's like, we need to slow them down a little bit more.
If Viper's throwing her smoke up mid, that's gonna help her kind of peek out, make sure nobody's going to. But Sage has her wall there.
Silver drone coming out. Both Silver drones coming out.
Ooh.
Battle of the Silver drones.
You should be able to give Silver drones guns.
like how Cypher's
Yeah.
used to have a gun.
Yeah. Susie Ray's getting that heal. She's gonna sit up and
4v5.
nest. We'll see if they go for the plant. Sage just making her way onto site.
Viper
Pretty
and
slowly
Jet
throwing up her
coming out.
wall. She's gonna go for the plant there behind her wall, as usual. Ooh, that timing was crazy, but Sage gets a
Nice
pick on
kill.
Raze anyways. We see the Sova dart coming out. Sage res on the Raze.
3v5, that Sage ult.
Yeah, we'll see if ooh,
The Bucky.
Remaining.
yeah, picking off. Even with the bug.
And they were
Ooh,
able to
clean
finish-
kill there from
Finished KJ off.
being cubed. It is now 4-5 for UCSD. Yeah,
Another
that
save
timeout
round
was
for ASU, looks like.
that timeout was like
Game changing.
magic.
No kidding.
It really is game changing. But we'll see. Viper's gonna throw a smoke again. They're mid, just in case they want to rotate there. But Viper and Jet are currently on B site, and it looks like that's where UCSD is going to push. Sage has spike.
Viper pushed up a little far. Here's the Sova drone coming.
Yep, not quite far enough to get enough info on site. Actually, ooh,
Neptune short.
ooh.
Oh,
Getting a shot with the shorty. Raises now 12 HP, but she gets a pick anyways. Gonna throw her nade over there, make sure nobody's coming from mid, but we see that Killjoy util down on the spike. We see
Sage gets picked off.
it's a 2v5 for ASU, and they are not on site yet. Silva does have her ult, so she may be able to get some kills here if she wants, but it's a 2v5. It might be a waste. The Killjoy peeking up through. Ooh, clean kill there from UCSD Day on the Silva.
1v5.
Yeah, she hears that turret go out. Killjoy has a classic. We'll see. Yeah, UCSD Day getting the kill.
Flawless. Bringing it to a tie at 5v5. For both teams, let's see who's able to
Yeah, we'll
either
see.
pull ahead or even it out before the next half.
Yeah, we'll see if this is a 7-5 or a 6-6.
Yep.
Another A push. Let's see how ASU is setting up their defense. Jet and Viper are actually A instead of B this time. Looks like Silva's going to join them. Sage is probably going to hold B by herself, and KJ's going mid. She got her turret at least. An alarm bot there. We see the Silva dart coming out, getting shot out, so they know that they're there. See the drone coming out. Jet is sitting there on top of the box, dropping down because of Silva dart, yeah.
Silver drone.
See Sage throwing her slow there.
Pushing through the smoke.
Yeah, wall going up.
Wall.
Dang, Silva ult coming out. Raise nade there. getting the kill on
Nathan.
Sova.
2v5,
Ooh, getting the pick on.
1v5.
Ooh, traded out and attackers win. That was so fast. I don't even know what happened all. I know there was a trade there at the end, but then some people died off camera.
There's the
And now
ASU
ASU's taking their timeout in last round in the half.
Maybe they could pull something that UCSD and
Yeah,
win their
maybe
next round.
maybe they make this even and they bring it back, win a couple rounds, win the first few the second half. We'll see. But yeah, UCSD bringing it back square. Like that is really clutch with those timeouts. I am really
I'm curious if
interested.
we're gonna do another overtime by the end of
Yeah.
this as well.
I'm actually curious to
definitely
talk
gonna
to
be
the
brutal.
I'm curious to talk to the team captains because those timeouts are nuts.
Yeah,
They
especially
like,
for UCSD.
actually they're actually crazy because they are just winning immediately after their timeout. I don't know what sort of
what
witchery
pep
is
rally
happening. I
or,
don't know what like
hoorah
ritual that
they
they're
do.
doing. They're
Pray
like
to
casting
God,
a spell.
Lord
Like
Jesus,
I don't know
need help.
something, but it's working very well.
they get Jesus on their side. Just like Jesus,
They
take
do.
the wheel.
They all sing "Jesus Take the Wheel" for like 2 minutes, and then and then they
And then
win.
They dish it out.
And then he does.
In order for them to win the next couple rounds after that. Oh my
Yeah,
Lord.
it's crazy.
Unfortunate scene for ASU not being able to full buy for the whole team.
Yeah. But not
See,
unwinnable.
7-5ing it isn't that bad, especially
Yeah.
going into the second half.
because they UCSD went 5-7 and they brought it into overtime. So see the Viper wall go up. Silva's gonna get closer to her ult there. She just needs one pick and then she has it. That's gonna be really useful in post playing. That drone going over the Viper wall. Viper's gonna throw her molly there, trying to get a pick. Silva getting that raise there. Sage is on site looking for the heal on Viper, and Viper gets killed anyways by ASU's
Viper.
Viper. We'll see. 3 of the defenders are on site.
4v3, they're
Jet's
rotating.
watching spawn, and she's gonna see this rotate. Maybe get the pick on the Sova.
2v3.
Oh yeah,
Places wall
Sage throws out
down.
that wall. Looks like they're gonna get the plant off, but it depends how quickly Jet's able to peek out. Viper has 6 HP, and it's a 1v3 for her. It's gonna be pretty difficult for her to win this,
Spike planted.
but we will see. See the alarm bot going off, making it incredibly difficult. Ooh, getting the pick anyways. Even on the ropes, that is a difficult task. We'll see if she's able to get the Sage here before Sage sees her, and ooh,
Player standing.
Oh, gets
she
kill on
does.
Sage.
So 1v1
Sova ult.
with 6 HP.
She needs to kill Sova in order to defuse, otherwise
Otherwise,
that
she's
ult's
done
gonna
for.
kill him.
Even if it hits her a little bit. Yeah, she's got to move. She has 6 HP. She is not going to be well if she gets hit at all by that ult. That's only 2 beams, but does she have it?
No, there's no time.
No.
That is so unfortunate.
That
But that
is
was a
unfortunate.
good effort from
Yeah.
the Viper.
Especially getting 2 kills on
ASU.
6 HP, that was a great
With a
showing.
bulldog.
Yeah, with a bulldog even. One of them on ropes. That is crazy. That was a great showing of
You know,
her
you
skill
don't lose
there.
accuracy when you're on the ropes, bro.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't.
What?
When you're moving, yes, but when you're just sitting there, no.
Oh,
You know, in split,
really?
I be on split and I'm defending, and the attackers be coming through. On heaven, on I think it's B site,
Oh.
and you're sitting on the rope. You have full accuracy as long as you're not moving.
Oh. Do you have to like hold shift?
No, you just sit still. You don't move WASD at all.
Oh. Well, yeah.
And I have surprised so many teammates by doing that. They're like, "How'd you do that?"
Dang.
I'm like, "I am foot level. They are not headshotting me."
Yeah, that is crazy.
That crosshair placement is correct. If they
Yeah.
kill me.
Verticality is broken in this game, so yeah, I didn't know that. I thought you lose accuracy on
The
ropes.
more you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, you don't lose accuracy whenever you're on the rope as long as you're
Oh,
not
crazy.
moving.
So yeah, I guess it wasn't that cool. But it is cool she was on 6 HP and she got 2 kills. Ooh, yeah, getting a pick there. Nest, that jet smoke goes up. Very helpful for the Viper, but she doesn't get the pick. Which is okay in pistol round. They get the Viper.
For ASU's looking to rotate. Sova's just out of there, and KG's holding
Yeah.
mid.
See some contact there between Sage and Killjoy. Ooh, we see that turret go out, making it much easier for them to go onto A, where Raze is waiting for them. But Jet is still on B in case they need to rotate. Yeah. So they know that she's here.
30 seconds left.
I don't think they know exactly where she is, but she's thrown her nade now. They have an idea. Ooh, the KJ Molly right on top of her with 13 health. Reloading, she is saved by her teammate. But 4 bullets in the frenzy. Sova reloads. Is she going to catch her on the wrap? She does. Spike is down. It's up to Jet now to take out the Sova and the Raze. Raze is on 13 HP. If she can get this kill with the frenzy, it's going to be nuts. But Jet's going the other way. Well, but she doesn't check. She doesn't check, and she gets picked off by the Raze. Unfortunate, but it's now 8-5 for UCSD. Which is crazy. She did not clear that. That was unfortunate.
She had no time.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yippee!
Looks like a full save on ASU besides
Yeah.
the Viper with the Sheriff.
But we'll see. We'll see if they're able to bring this back.
ASU's plan is to be able to knock out its 2 first rounds with them being down, and then having the Vandals that 3rd round to be able to pull it back like UCSD did.
Yeah.
Just reverse it basically. So
Yeah, they want to get as many picks here as they can just for the recon, but they all also want to die if they lose a round.
They want
So
to
it's
at least
interesting.
get a pick.
Shot that.
A lot of splash damage happening.
So the best scenario here for this full save is to get the plant down and then kill all of them and die to the bomb. But we'll see.
The bomb in general.
Yeah, Ray's
win.
making it pretty hard to enter on a site, but Sage is getting the plant up in Nest. Killjoy getting wallbanged, but she is able to get away from it. Sage has 15 HP and no heal. She's going to make it back on the ropes and
I'm
just
outta
play
here.
it safe a little bit. Ooh, and they're pushing up. 7 HP here for Soba.
They get the defuse.
Yeah,
At least I got 2 picks that round.
they did,
ASU
yeah.
was able to get 2 kills. Now they'll have.
It's a little
good
better for
fights.
their econ than not getting any, but not ideal.
Now they can full buy
Yeah.
with no care in the world.
No care. But yeah,
CSD is on save.
it's that 3 round, it's that 3rd round.
Like half the round lost.
It's a 2nd round loss, 3rd round full buy, bro. It's crazy.
It do be crazy.
We'll see if they're able to win this with their weapon
5-9,
diff.
they're not too far behind.
No,
So they
yeah.
were able to at least lose that round and hopefully pull the next couple
Yeah.
under
See,
their belt.
Jet updraft here. We see both of the recon darts coming out from the Sovas. Sage jumping up on the pipes, shooting out that Sova drone. Another
The other
one
Sova
coming
drone.
out. See, here's a nade coming out. Viper's on the gets picked off on the other side of that wall. Shock dart coming out in case they're entering there. They are not. They're playing back a little bit. Not entering quite yet.
4v4, so they evened it out a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like UCSD's Sage just kind of holding mid there. Might go for the flank.
Looks like
As she
KJ's
pushes up a little
rotating to make
bit.
sure they're not on B.
Yeah. Changes her mind. She's coming back. See the recon dart getting shot out. Other recon dart going out. They get some pings. Looks like Sage getting killed right after she walls.
Getting the trade.
Yeah, it's a
Both of them are looking
2v3
really
now.
low.
Jets, yeah, neither of them are really good. Jet,
1v2.
yeesh. In a 1v2 situation, she couldn't win this. Oh, she gets picked off.
5v10.
It is not good, especially because they full bought that round. They are not
They
able
can
to
get all
buy
the
now.
guns. The last 2 remaining were able to pick up those guns. Now they have to save.
Well, yeah, but ASU lost that round, so they have to save now
Yeah, ASU has to
because
save.
all of them died. But UCSD is fine. They can full buy.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Here, kill my copy.
The
Here,
lineups.
kill my copy. That was funny. Okay, here the Killjoy turret. Watching mid. Sova Dart coming on site, clearing that little cubby. Jet's ult's gonna come out, which is really good, especially in a save. It's gonna be really helpful if she can stay alive and get some kills with that. But 3 on B right now. Sova's alone on A. Raze is gonna rotate over. It looks like ASU's gonna go mid.
Push.
Yeah, that Viper smoke coming out. Does she get a pick with her knife?
Let's
She
go.
does. She gets that Sage, and now they're entering
the
sight
gun
onto
for the
B.
rest of this
They're trying to get a pick with her. Oh, she dies. It's a 1v3 here for the Sage. She does have Spike, but it is not looking good for her. She is picked off. Ultimately, it's 11-5 for UCSD.
team. Not looking good for
It
ASU.
is not. This game really is for grand finals, and I'm not being a silly Billy when I say that. So it's getting down to the wire here. UCSD is sitting really good, but ASU's gotta lock in right now if they want to bring this back and make it to grand finals with CU.
Do they have one more timeout?
I'm not sure.
They might have a timeout.
They might.
I think when they hit 12, they might do the timeout if they still have one at least.
Yeah. I think waiting till 12 is silly in my opinion, but
Yeah.
I'm also silver, so. Good Jet jumping onto the box.
Box hopping.
Plant the spike.
Plant the spike. Yeah, Killjoy is alone on B right now. Sage is mid. Kitchen. She just dropped down.
Oh, yes.
Viper's gonna rotate around. So is Raze. So it looks like she's gonna anchor as Viper and Killjoy are pushing up on the site. Looks like they're gonna go for the fat rotate here. All the way through spawn. Viper watching mid here, taking out that turret.
Takes him out.
Nice. Getting
Gets
2 picks there.
kills. Little worried about where the rest of the team is.
Yeah.
Spike plant.
Jet's watching the flank
5v3.
here, getting the pick on Viper because she had her knife out. We see it's a 2v4 here for UCSD. Looking good for ASU. They got 2 ults, Sova and Sage. Sova's really good for this post-plant situation, but Sova's taken out, and now it's a
And Viper's
2v2.
taken out.
KJ ult and Sage ult. Sage might want to go for a res here if that KJ ult goes down, but she may get the rotate here. She's got a turret. She's full health. She gets a pick on the Jet. It's a 1v1. She's running out of time,
Doesn't
though,
look like she's got
and
the
that
time.
Sage wall is right in the way. But yeah, no time to defuse. It's now 12. Or no, it's 6. 6 to 11. 6 to 11 for ASU. So not quite match point yet.
With numbers, anything can still happen.
They might be able to pull it back now that they have money.
Yeah, they were able to full buy here, all except for Viper. She's got a Guardian. But it's looking pretty good other than that. 3 ults for ASU. That's Viper, Sova, and Sage. And then UCSD's got Raze and KJ.
If Viper's able to ult, she'll be able to
Yeah, she'll be able to take that.
control.
Yeah, if they're able to get KJ and Viper out pretty early, or throw that ult down before they make a whole lot of contact there, then it'll be really crucial here for the round. So you see pushing up on the side, the Viper smoke goes down. Viper ult from blue. Ooh, KJ Molly's
Molly might-
keeping her out of her ult. I don't think the KJ Molly's long enough to keep her out and enough to... Oh, but the Viper Molly's making it really hard for her to get back into her ult. It might go down here. It looks like they're going to
they're
rotate, though, so it
rotating.
doesn't matter. We see 2 are already on site. Ooh, Sova picks off both of them. Spike is down, and now Sova and Raze from UCSD are on site. Viper gets picked off mid. Sova and Jet are trying to push up onto site here. They're going to come into contact with Raze and Sova pretty soon. Getting marked with that recon bolt is not good. We see the Raze nade coming out. They know where she is because the recon bolt will see. And it's flawless from UCSD.
kills them out.
It's now 12 to 6 for them.
Match point for UCSD.
This round is very
Just
important.
Make it or break it.
if ASU wins, they have to keep winning for another 6 rounds to bring it to overtime. Otherwise, UCSC is going to the grand finals. For reals this time. See the KJ setup on B. Looks like ASU is gonna head over there.
Viper Molly. Oh, the smoke lineup.
Yeah. Sage gonna do that box jumping again. We see the Sova drone coming out onto site, clearing those harder corners. Shooting out the KJ util, all except for that one Molly right on the Viper smoke. Gonna make it a little bit difficult to plant, but Sova's gonna get that. Ooh.
Shooting the Viper out or the KJ out.
Killing the Sova, trying to plant. That smoke goes down. The wall also goes down. The plant's down actually.
A flank.
We'll see if they get the Sage. It's now a 1v3 for ASU's Killjoy, and she gets picked off. And UCSD is going to get this defuse, taking the game 13-6.
The second match of the semifinals.
Yep. Going to Grands! Going to Grands! So we see UCSD and CU, who have been our top 2 teams in the round robin. They're going to grand finals tomorrow. That is going to be really exciting. And it's also going to run it back. And UCSD lost the last time that they played Carleton. So it's going to be really interesting to see how because they have played against these people. It's not just VOD reviewing, watching how they play against other teams. They know how CU plays against them. And it's going to be really interesting to see how they kind of change things up to win that game. So yeah, but we are going to be able to talk to them very soon after this short break. We're going to go into interviews with the team captains here from both teams, I think. So I'm excited to get to talk to them, kind of see the little mindset, because that really was a tug of war. That was back and forth. That was a game 5 scenario in round 2 of the semifinals. That overtime was nuts.
Yeah.
That overtime was nuts. But yeah, we will be back for the interviews in just a few minutes. So we'll see you.
See you then. was like, I can do it by myself. It don't matter.
Anyways, welcome back. We I'm out of breath. You intro.
Okay, welcome back. We're gonna be interviewing in a pretty close second the two team captains for both the two teams, UCSD and ASU. So
Yeah.
first, starting off, ASU's team captain, Corn.
Corn. Wow. It's actually not corn, is it?
I don't know.
Trying to
It's
think of which.
K-O-R-N, so I don't know.
Yeah. Well, no, because that's how the band spells their name as well. But I'm trying to remember how there's a really iconic corn song that starts off with some screaming.
Yeah.
So
Gotta
we'll
love
see.
it.
But yeah, I'm excited to talk to.
ASU, they
Corn.
almost had it. It was in the palm of
did.
their grasp.
It's right here. It's right here. But unfortunately, they dropped the ball. I'm kidding. What if
Oh
I was
my
just
God.
really mean? That'd be crazy. Anyways, hello.
How you doing? If you're there.
Yeah. Is it working? Is this on?
Making sure. Because we were pretty impressed at how ASU was able to hold on for so long, for 5
Yeah.
matches, and almost have it. Icebox
Yeah.
is a really rough map. So, for me,
Well,
at least.
for me too. I lose all the time. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I
Hello?
mean,
Oh,
Hello!
yeah. You're here. Okay, we
Welcome.
weren't sure.
oh yeah, no, I am here. Yeah.
Glad to have you. How's
Dope.
the overall experience of the last 5
Yeah.
matches?
It was good. I mean, we kind of went in, trying to do our thing. We know UCSD is a really good team. We're friends with a lot of the players on the team, so just going in, we tried to have a strong mental. It was just a lot of small mistakes that we made, but there were some rounds where we came back, and there were some rounds where the UCSD came back. So overall, I'm just glad we got to play out 5 maps. I think that was we wanted to, at least if we're gonna play, at least play all 5 maps. So
Yeah, it was crazy, bro. And I wondered if you guys knew each other because I was seeing the chat when you guys were playing on Ascent during the
game chat,
tech
yeah.
pause. I was like, these guys are really friendly. I wonder if they're just really cool or if they know each other.
Yeah.
So I wondered, but that's actually
no.
really fun.
Yeah, we're pretty close. After we played, I think we played our round robin match with them. We added all of them. They're really sweet, and
That's cool.
their team is just in general is a bunch of awesome people. So I'm really glad that this game was against them.
That's awesome.
Oh,
You
that's
guys
really
did a
cute.
really great job being able to 2-2 it at the very end, but unfortunately Icebox was not in your favor that time.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on Icebox, the map?
I think the map in general, we practice it a little bit. We weren't it's not our best map in my own opinion. I do think that there are some things that we could have cleaned up with that map, but we were taking fights that we shouldn't probably have taken. We were also just not working together as well. I think we're also just very tired. 5 maps is a lot, and I don't blame anyone for widely swinging because we're just not thinking straight because we played, but it's been about 5 hours of us playing. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a long time to be playing, especially because it's not normal comp. This is for $5,000. So
Well, split amongst the top 3 teams.
well, yeah, but it's still a lot.
Still a lot of
It's
money
still a lot of money.
on the line,
So
yeah.
yeah,
So,
that is
yeah.
crazy. But yeah,
Yeah.
how has your overall experience been with Purple Rain, and how would you compare it to normal comp games?
I will say it was fun. I really think this is a really good opportunity for just marginalized genders and just anyone in this community to have a chance to at least play in just a specific tournament for us. This is one of the first ones I've seen specifically for non-marginalized genders. So it was just awesome to see it, and I'm really glad that Tiana from GCU reached out to me. I think it was last year she reached out telling me about it, and she asked if we would be interested at ASU. I said we don't have a team, but I can put one together if you guys want the interest. I can get some people that want to play. So
That's awesome.
we-
That's actually really cool.
we put together a team last minute in January. We started practicing I want to say February. So it's only been about 2 months of practice of us just trying to work out with schedules and just life stuff in general. But I think it's been an awesome experience, and I would love to see GCU do something like this again, specifically just to keep it up, because I think the Game Changers scene needs to have the representation, and it's awesome. I don't know. I think it's just really cool, and I'm glad Tiana reached out to me. So shout out to her.
Yeah, big
You guys
shout out
did
to Tiana.
amazing.
Love Tiana.
This whole tournament, ASU has been the top dog for Arizona, and it's been great.
Yeah.
I love watching you guys play and having an experience, a really great experience being in the top on our round robin, at least in the top
Yeah.
4.
I think they were number 4.
Yeah, we were
3.
seeded 3.
You were
Nice.
3, and
Nice.
it was great to see you guys in there.
Yeah, and I'm
So,
glad
yeah.
we got to play. It was an awesome opportunity, and I think tomorrow we play for 3rd place against UCD. So we're excited for that, and yeah, overall it was just a great experience.
That's
Nice.
awesome.
That's really fun.
How were those timeouts? Like, what was going on in your
Yeah.
guys' head whenever you guys had a timeout?
It was more just like a mental reset. Usually we try to talk it through like, hey, like, yeah, that round happened, but let's go ahead and let's try something else. They're rushing us here. Maybe we have KJ hold here. Also like playing off each other like, hey, do you want to try something different? Like we can put turret up here and then you want to swing off turret, or, you know, like I know we had Jet walk down tube a lot. So just stuff like that, just like talking it out. We really try to stay calm like with each other, just because we all know like we're all different skill levels and some of us think differently than others. So it's always just like a nice to have like a little mental reset just to talk it out and like what our next move is as well.
Yeah. That's actually, I'm curious, what is like the rank range for your team?
Right now, well, we have 3 peak immortals and then we have 2 diamond players, and right now I think the three of us are like ascendant and the other 2 are diamond.
Nice.
But yeah, it's pretty like spread across even.
Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I'm silver, so I like watching you guys. I like watching everybody play because I'm like, whoa,
Whoa.
why can't I do this?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I'm just really glad I got to play with my team. I love them so much. I don't know. We've been really we try to practice when we can. So usually maybe like 2 to 3 times a week, and then we have the games. But they've been awesome, and like I don't know. I'm really glad. It was an awesome experience. I got to like hang out with like new people. I met Flower through this. They reached out to me, and that was really awesome. And then I got closer to Cruz. I did know her from the community, at least at ASU. So, and I already was friends with Kayla and Marty. So yeah,
Nice.
That's awesome.
it was fun.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Any more questions?
I think what we asked the other teams.
Yeah, I asked about.
What are your thoughts on marginalized genders as like non-binary or female setting within Valorant?
Yeah.
Because I know that's a heavy hot take for a lot of women these days, having to deal with like bad comms or like bullying, cyberbullying, and stuff like that.
It is different, you know, compared to like when I play with like my guy friends or like with my boyfriend. You can obviously tell it's like there's a difference when people do talk to you.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes like it is like it's annoying and it's frustrating when you just want to play and you're just getting like chirped at the whole time.
Right.
I do believe though that stuff like this, like tournaments like this, especially for like collegiate and like just people that are like younger, are awesome. They bring awareness and people are actually like respectful of them, because like I now respect so many players in this community, at least collegiate wise. Like I know Tina's awesome, and then Hans from Carleton, she's awesome as well. Like I respect them fully, and I can never see myself like dissing on someone because of their gender or what they identify as. And I just hope one day like we get to the point where people are just like don't care in Valorant, and I don't think it should really affect gameplay or how you talk to someone. It's really none of your business at the end of the day, but yeah.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter. And it's great to hear that this tournament just brings out the ability to offer this experience to women and non-binary people, being able to just play Valorant without having to worry about whoever else is on the enemy team or on your team. Because like it's a hit or miss whenever you play Valorant by yourself or with someone you know, but you have randoms on your team.
Yeah.
So
I'm a solo queue demon, and it sucks. So
I feel that.
that's probably why I'm silver. But
I mean, it's literally game sense, crosshair placement, team comp, and comms.
Yeah, that's it. And it's just harder when you're a girl.
Well,
it takes out like a whole aspect of it, makes it a lot harder. But yeah.
I agree. Yeah, it's just a lot. But, you know, I'm hoping stuff like this will help bring attention to it and at least like allow for more people in the community to like come out and like participate in these kinds of things. And
be open to like at least just like solo queuing, because I know that's a big problem. Like a lot of, at least like people that I know, they don't like to solo queue because they do get like the comments, and I don't think that's right. And it's like it's hard to see people go through that.
Yeah.
Well, we'd love to thank you and the rest of your team for participating in
Yes.
Purple Rain, and we hope to see that results from the third place game. And
Yeah.
it'd be great to see if you guys make it to the top 3 as well. And
Yeah.
we wish good luck to UCD as well, and hope to see you next time we do Purple Rain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Have a good day, you guys.
Of course, you
too.
too. Have a good night.
You too.
I like these interviews.
Like, you like
They're
the
so
interviews?
nice.
They're so nice.
They're so cool.
They're so sweet. Like, I know she's tired, but she's able to like come into
Yeah,
the
they've been playing
interview.
Valorant for 5 hours.
Yeah,
That's
we've
crazy.
been here streaming for more than that, but
Yeah.
it's been a great experience being
Yeah.
able to watch them play, see how they're doing, seeing the experience after, or like them telling us how it went after.
Yeah.
Even if it's like for
But-
a couple minutes.
It's really cool to hear. Like, I felt I get really warm and fuzzy, but it was really cool the way that she talked about how like it's just, and it's like the way that you were talking about it too. Like, it just gives an opportunity for like girls to just like play Valorant, especially in
have to
higher
worry about
ranks.
anything.
Like, yeah. So it's just really cool. And I'm super happy to be a part of it. And big thanks again to Rockstar and all the teams for playing. If any of you are watching this, thank you so much.
Thank you for lasting this long too.
Yes, for lasting this long. Thanks to anybody watching, honestly, for lasting this long. But
'Cause I
yeah,
know we're getting loopy. But to tie into our next interview, we have UCSD's captain Tina.
yeah.
So yeah, we get
Yeah.
to talk to her for a couple minutes.
For a couple minutes, I'm excited because their timeouts are nuts. Like I
Like,
need
what they
to know
pull
what
out of their
witchcraft
butts
they're
is,
doing.
like-
Like for real, like it's literally witchcraft. I don't. There's no other
They cast
explanation.
a spell on you.
Actually, crazy. I'm also curious to know like.
Like, I
obviously
feel
what-
like they
what
draw
ranks.
the power of their fans
Yeah.
through stream, and they're like, give us the power
Yeah,
to
they
keep
pull.
going.
They pull whoever's in chat rooting for them right now.
Yeah, that one person who's
That
like
one person.
complaining. Oh,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
crazy. But
It's great.
yeah,
Love to see it.
I think we're gonna have an interview here pretty soon. But it's super nice to talk to all the team captains and stuff. Super fun.
Mm-hmm. It's a good experience.
Okay. But yeah, we're gonna be in the interview here pretty soon. But
Yeah, once they're ready.
yeah, I don't know how you feel about grands.
Grand finals tomorrow. It's CU versus UCSD.
It's
They've-
a run back.
Literally, the only match UCSD lost was against CU. Their
Yeah.
arch nemesis, basically, in
Yeah.
this tournament. And I am excited to see how it goes.
But hello, Tina.
Hi.
Hello.
Thank you
Hi.
for joining us. I know you've had a pretty long day, but we're so glad to have you.
Thank you for having me. I'm a little nervous.
All good.
It's okay. Me too. This is my third interview ever. So.
Full
Or my
maybe.
fourth interview ever. So, yeah. But we were just talking about grands tomorrow and how it's going to be a run back of your match against Carleton, because I think that was the only one you lost in round robin, right?
Yes, it was.
Yeah. How do you feel? How do you feel about that going into grands?
Definitely a little nervous, a little scared because we haven't had a lot of time to scrim or lap things out lately. Like
Yeah.
finals, midterms, the quarter system sucks.
Yeah, fair.
But I feel like we did improve a lot for a team that was like newly formed, kind of.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm just excited for us to play our hearts out tomorrow.
I'm excited because you guys, I don't know what you guys talk about or what you do
Dude,
during your timeouts.
for
It's
real.
like magic.
You win like at least 3 rounds in a row immediately after your timeout. Like, what ritual are you doing? What kind of witchcraft is going on?
I have to give it up for our coach and our manager.
Fair.
Yeah, our timeouts are really helpful because we figure out what's going on and stuff and try to adjust because before we had a big problem with like adjusting according to what they were doing, patterns and
Yeah.
stuff. So with like other eyes and like kind of like an observer from our like everyone's perspectives, it's like really helpful in like, adjusting and stuff.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
they actually nuts.
It was crazy.
Especially on Pearl. Dude, it's 7 rounds in a row straight out of a timeout is actually crazy.
I thought ASU was gonna win.
For real, and then
ASU
it
was gonna win that.
goes into overtime. It was crazy.
Overtime
was
was a little
crazy.
rough because I don't know. We were really
you guys
tired.
pulled it
I bet.
so hard,
Yeah.
and I thought you guys were gonna win it, but then
For
ASU was
real.
like, "No, we're taking it back, please. Fifth
Yeah.
match,
Yeah.
please."
I love them.
But yeah, speaking of ASU and stuff, how's your experience been in Purple Rain and with all the other teams? I know you and ASU are kind of friends a little bit.
Yeah, it was this is our first big tournament ever, so
Yeah.
our first introduction into collegiate game changers. So it was really nice meeting really friendly Valorant players of varying genders, and then
Yeah.
it's even better that they're friendly and then they're willing to befriend one another. So ASU was really friendly and I really like that.
Yeah.
I actually duo with someone from ASU, so it's really
Aw.
nice.
That's awesome.
That's actually really cool. Is it somebody on their team? That'd be nuts.
It's like,
That would be crazy if you're playing against your duo.
Dude, we were in a comp match right before the game, against each other. It was really funny.
That's funny. That's actually
Yeah.
really cool.
That's fantastic. So, I wanted to ask, what is your your ranks
Yeah.
all among the team?
Ooh.
Your highest rank.
So- Okay. Sorry to cut you off, by the
No,
way.
you're good.
good.
Keep going.
Day, UCSD Day, she is currently Immortal 1 nearing Immortal 2, I believe.
Nice.
So really high up there. She's our highest ranked player as of now.
Okay.
I'm Ascendant 3 as of now, and then Shroom is Ascendant 2 as of now. And then Beam Cubed, she doesn't play a lot of comp, so she's Diamond, I believe, but
Okay.
she's super crazy for her ranks. Definitely deserving of a higher rank.
Yeah, she's really good.
And yeah, she's really good. And Soba is, I believe she is plat or diamond right now, but she's also really good still.
That's
yeah.
awesome.
Cool.
Yeah, seeing you guys being able to get this far in the tournament and get to grand finals with that kind of rank, especially compared to CU's rank, which are mostly Ascendant and Immortal,
Yeah.
it's crazy that you guys have been holding up against them. And seeing this rematch in grand finals, 'cause
Yeah.
you've lost the one match in round robin, and getting that rematch in grand finals is going to be very interesting, and I'm really excited to see how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think well, when we first played CU, it was the second week of the tournament and or second week of tourneys ever. So definitely not a lot of experience going into that, but maybe the other games have helped us improve a little bit, and who knows what will happen tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure.
I, for one, am very excited to see what happens tomorrow. But I think that's all the questions we have. I'm going to
think
let
so.
you get your rest so that you can be ready for tomorrow.
Yeah.
And do whatever practice you need to. But
Thank
yeah.
you so much for joining us, and thank
Yes.
you to the rest of your team. And
Please
I
pass
wish
our
you guys
thanks
good
on to
luck.
the rest of the girls. It's awesome.
Thank you so much for having me.
Of course.
I love you guys.
Oh, I love
See ya.
you.
Love you too.
Bye.
I'll catch you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
See you tomorrow.
That's awesome.
It's so cute. Dude, I love all of them so much. Oh my goodness. I need more girlfriends. I literally have
Friends that are girls,
a
yeah.
few girl acquaintances, and then there's my roommate, and that's kind of it. It's she's the only girl that I hang out with on the regular, and then all my other friends are guys.
Yeah, I feel the same.
So
I usually either
it's
hang
really
out
cool.
with Ty or Evan or some of the other guys, and
Yeah.
Dean's been helping me a lot with Val.
Okay.
And it's funny whenever I play Val in the arena and Addie's sitting behind me.
Addie's awesome,
so
bro.
cute,
Yeah, actually,
man.
she is my one other girlfriend that I think I don't know. I drove her to the airport. That's kind of the most that I've hung out with any other girl. She's the only one that I've hung out with outside of the arena. So,
Alrighty,
but
well,
yeah.
let's wrap this up and get
Yeah.
ready for tomorrow.
Grand
Awesome.
finals.
Thank you all for watching, and we'd love to thank Rockstar for
Yes.
presenting us and representing us. And it's been a long journey, and we're excited to wrap this up to see who our grand champion is
Yes.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow at 11 a.m. we will see you for Carleton and UCSD, the Run It Back Grand Finals. I'm so excited.
You and me both. Alrighty. Well, thank you all for watching, and we'll catch you tomorrow.
Peace out.